All right, now what's going on? Come on in. Come on in. What's going on, cool? Come on in, cool. Wipe your feet off of my damn rug. Don't bring that shit on up in here. Trying to tell you, man. Y'all, I'm coming to you with a special edition. This is a SE special edition. I told y'all right before training camp, I'll start doing some Mondays and Fridays. Maybe a Thursday hearing again. Maybe a Thursday hearing again. Y'all come on in. What's going on, Hollywood? Y'all come on in. Yeah.
What it do?
What's up? What's up? Yeah, some
Yes,
Mondays
sir.
and some Fridays. A Thursday here and now and again, depending on how news break. But you're getting an SC, you're getting a special edition, a special edition. Just something I want to talk on, man. Agent, what's up there, boy? Y'all come on in. Y'all come on in. I'll throw these talking points together. Throw these talking points together, man. Just a second. Y'all come on in, man. Don't forget to wipe them feet off. Wipe them feet off on the rug. Don't bring that shit in here. Don't bring that shit off in here. Get ready to get it started. All right, man. Y'all see what it say? Y'all see that thing on there say a mess. A damn mess. What I mean by that, man, what I mean by that is this. Who made that mess, y'all? For the Panthers. And y'all think it's a mess around here. That's got to be cleaned up. I told y'all from that previous regime, you need to open up all the windows. Get your bleach, get your pine olive, get your pine salt, Ajax, all that cleaner, mildew remover, everything. Clean the whole damn building. Been told y'all that. Clean the whole building. One thing I want to find out, who made this mess? Who did it? Who made this mess that we in right now? Far as what I mean by the mess, the Panthers as they stand right now. 5-win team, 5-win team, 7-win team. Expectations after year after expectation after expectations. Failed quarterbacks. All these prospects going into drafts with 2 and 3 bullets in the gun. Who made this mess? Another thing, when did this mess get started? When did it start? When did this happen? Why are we in this shit?
Yes, sir.
Who's the blame? Who's the motherfucking blame, y'all? Who's the blame? Let's get into that word, blame. Webster's definition of blame is to assign responsibility for a fault or a wrong. To assign responsibility for a fault or a wrong. Second definition, assign responsibility. Y'all remember we had a motherfucker that would throw somebody in the bus. Never assign responsibility. Assign responsibility for something bad to someone or something. Assign responsibility. Damn! I ain't even gonna be long-winded with it today. Hey, Q,
Yo, yo, what's happening?
did you hear anything? Who's to blame? Who started it?
Okay,
What else is it?
I got an idea, go.
Who,
Now,
who, who put us in this? How the hell is? And then another question: how the
uh-huh.
hell are we gonna get out?
Okay, I'm glad you asked, go. Can you hear me clearly? Can you hear me over there? How I
I,
sound?
you crisp. You crisp.
All right, all right, all right, all right. So first of all, go. There's one motherfucker that I want to blame for the situation that we in, and it's not the cat that you think it is. It's not the cat that you think it is.
To assign responsibility. You said
hmm
blame. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I got one cat that
Go
I'm going
ahead.
to blame the entire problem that we're going through right now on. And you, when you hear this, you're going to say, "Damn, Q, I forgot about this cat." There's one guy,
Okay.
and he was not a coach.
Okay.
He was not a coach,
Okay.
but
Okay.
he
Give
was a he was a GM that signed off on all of the downfall of the Panthers.
Woo!
He
Oh,
was the
go ahead. Go
GM
ahead. I
that
see where you're
signed off
going.
on
I
the
see where you're going.
downfall of the Panthers. And
I see where you're going.
I hate to tell you, when David Tepper bought the team, he advised David Tepper when to get rid of Rivera. He advised David Tepper when to go get a new coach. He has been
Okay.
in the dark pulling the strings for the
Okay.
longest.
Okay.
You know who I'm talking about.
Get into it. Some of the people might not know. We got the chat.
Okay,
Chat popping. Go ahead. Get to them.
chat. If you're listening to me right now and you got an idea who I'm saying, go ahead and put it in the chat. Because if not, I'm going to go ahead and tell y'all right now the problem for the Carolina Panthers and why we in it is because of the GM Marty Herney.
Oh.
Marty Herney is the blame
Oh.
for the
Okay.
situation of the fall and the status of the Carolina Panthers and the
You want to?
situation
Oh.
that we in
Mm.
right now.
You want to
Yes.
put it on Marty.
It,
Okay.
oh, it is
Okay.
it is Marty's fault because Marty told Tepper
Hey.
to go ahead and
Hey.
pull the trigger on Ron Rivera.
Some people sitting here that hey, you got some people in the chat already, already, already. They agree with you. They
Yeah,
saying Marty. They saying
yeah,
Marty. I got
yeah.
some days. I got hey, okay, okay. Hey, how about if I put you okay, I'm gonna put about. I ain't gonna blame it on one nigga. You know what I'm saying? Just one
Okay,
nigga. You know
okay.
what I mean? I'm gonna put Marty's in there. I'll put it on Marty. Cause Marty put some bad contracts, and y'all know I'm just put. I'm gonna say Shaq Thompson. Cause we still in the mix of working that out. Shaq just did an interview yesterday where he said he wanted to stay here. Pretty much, he want to retire a Panther. They said if Shaq shit work out, he'll be here to 2025. 2024, we can save about 6 point, almost 7 mil to get rid of Shaq. But it was looking at the linebacker market, and they said, well, hell, might as well keep Shaq here for the discount, for the low. Shaq had to restructure his deal, extend itself to get out of the 24. He took a pay cut, basically, cut and dry, to stay a Panther. Okay? And that was Marty's deal. I blame Ron Riviera, right? Ron Riviera. When Ron Riviera came in that door in 2011, he was a stand-up guy. He come from Chicago, 1985 Bears, no nonsense dude, defensive specialist, defensive coach, had us clicking. Ron used to get to that podium, talk that talk, tell you what was up. David Tepper came in the door as the owner, and I don't know what the conversations was, but Ron Rivera attitude, the way he go up to that podium, and all that changed. He started giving us that BS. He started lying, lying, telling you he don't know this, he don't know that. Like some other nigga talking about look at the tape, look at the tape. Ron Rivera motherfucker I give you, that motherfucker in Nebraska. He was the next coach. And y'all are, I ain't even gonna speak time on him. Well, fuck
But
it. I got
but go,
I,
but go.
I
But before you dive into that motherfucking Nebraska, I think we glossing over how big of a role Marty Herney actually played into the downfall of the Panthers with not just the one bad contract, the several bad contracts
oh,
that he issued
I
out.
said that because that would be a whole show though, Q. I'm gonna get
Yeah.
back to his ass. Please believe me. I'm gonna get back to his ass. But I'm just going with my five. I'm gonna get back to his ass.
All right. Okay. All right. I'll be quiet.
Who's that? That motherfucker in Nebraska. Okay. Well, y'all know that motherfucker in Nebraska had total roster control. Blame him, right? Total roster control. So don't come with that bullshit. Oh, he did this right there. He had Phil Snow in his ear the whole time. He couldn't make a decision. That's why he carried Phil Snow with him everywhere he go. And he had total roster control. Number 4, Scott Fitterer's monkey ass. Scott Fitterer took this job knowing that that motherfucker in Nebraska had total roster control. So all you was for the first 2 years was a lame duck GM. Okay? Final. Thumbs up. The final. David motherfucking Temple. Now I'm on your ass, David Temple. You was my homeboy. You used to be my ace. Now I want to slap you in your face. You see what I'm saying? This joker here goes to the Super Bowl and promised Bryce Young a job before evaluating the rest of the quarterbacks in the 2023 draft. So he has bullied everybody, Frank Wright, and I gave you a pass because you're new around here. But after OTAs and excuse me, y'all. Damn, they get on my nerves so bad.
You good, bro?
Damn, they getting on my nerves so bad, bruh.
David
They
Tepper
got
done infect your ass.
David Tepper gave, damn, David Tepper gave me the dry mouth. But anyway, this nigga went to the Super Bowl and promised Bryce Young a job. Didn't evaluate no other quarterback, bullied his whole coaching staff into making that pick. This shit don't work out, I'm on your ass. David Tepper and Frank Wright. So those are my 5. Pop. Yo, Pop.
Have no fear, popping is here.
So
Yes, sir.
I dog. Did you hear the beginning of it, Pop? Did you
I've been
hear my
listening.
opening bullet
I've been
point?
listening. I've been listening, and real quick, I'm a highlight Chief John Diggler. He told he's picking a QB, not him specifically, sir. Your owner did not go to any other QBs and said,
Yeah.
"Hey, we're getting a quarterback." He went to
He,
one quarterback and told him, "Hey, we're getting a quarterback."
he must ain't been watching the show. He must ain't.
Must ain't
Poor,
been watching the
poor,
show. So if you ain't been here, what you been
poor
doing?
fella.
Wiping your
Poor fella.
nose?
I can't hold your hand. You got to go back and watch the rest of the show. Go back and watch the rest of the season. Go
Sh-
binge. Go
Shut up,
binge
John
the rest
Digger.
of the
We
season.
we we show
Yeah.
video. Come on, my guy. I know you're
I can't
new.
hold.
We're glad that you came here. Thank
Yeah.
you for stopping by. Make sure
And I
you
told
wipe
you,
your shoes all before
wipe
you sit
your feet
down.
off. Don't bring that shit in here.
Don't bring that
No.
shit in here.
Bring that
Why
shit
would
in
he
here.
mention any other QB when he just picked the dude? Oh, here
He
we go.
didn't mention any other QB. He went to only one, my guy. So you got to go back. You know what I'm saying? Maybe the chat, the day ones can help you out real quick. You know what I'm saying? They can help you out.
Yeah.
Because obviously, you know, you're missing a couple chapters.
Yeah. Go
You,
back. Like I said. Go back
We
this
can't run
weekend
back
and
through
binge.
all that
Yeah,
again. You know what I'm saying?
go
But
back this
listen,
weekend and
everything that we
binge watch.
saying, there
Go
you go.
binge
Yeah,
watch. Yeah, go back this weekend and binge watch.
yeah.
I ain't
You got
got
to go
time
back
to
and
get
watch.
through it. But
This is a no cap podcast. You feel me?
get get it to me, Pop. Get it to me, Pop. Who is to blame for this mess?
Woo, man. It sounds like a lot of people are to blame. It's a lot. I mean, you can go back to OG. You know what I'm saying? That one to slap all the women in the in the ass with the apple bottom jeans on. Like it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. I mean, it's just been a ball of messing up, messing up, messing up, messing up, messing. It's just been tumbling down. Slowly, that snowball got bigger and bigger. And finally, I'm hoping that it's hit the bottom of the water or the canvas, and we can start over and just have a new slate when we're just now winning. Because hey,
Them boys on y'all ass in the chat, boy. God damn.
oh yeah,
They'll be all right. They'll be all right. They'll be all right. Go ahead, finish up, Pop. Go ahead.
oh okay, okay. Well, guess what? We do know who one person he talked to. So how about that? What you gonna say about that one person then? Okay, all right. Ain't nobody else. Ain't no other QB said, "Hey, David Tepper came and talked to me. Said we need a quarterback." Huh? What y'all gonna say about that? Right? Okay. You think them boys them boys would love for a billionaire to come and talk to them? They love money.
True that.
What
True
you
that.
talking about? It's a billionaire went and took his time to go fly his jet, fuel it up to the Super Bowl.
Hey, well then before then, didn't he take that same jet, fuel it up, flew it to Texas,
Oh yeah,
and talk to that motherfucker that's in Nebraska now?
he
So
sure
what are
did.
y'all talking about? If you did it once, you did it twice. Y'all niggas gonna be waiting on the third time. Not me. Not me.
Man, they said
This
wait
man,
till the doc come out. Them boys say talk all this shit you want.
Not me.
it
I'm
don't
be
matter.
George Bush on you. I'm be George Bush on your ass. Fool me once, fool me twice. If you get fooled, you can't get fooled again. Damn.
What the doc you sent? What the doc you gonna tell you? Hmm? Please tell me
They gon'
what it gonna tell us.
that he gonna get fooled again. That he gonna get fooled again.
They gonna chop some shit up, edit it, and make it look how they want to make it look.
You gotta
See,
get somebody to blame, my brother. You gotta get
they
somebody to blame.
didn't right. They didn't edit the videos that we put up.
We gotta get somebody to blame. Damn.
Man, you can lead them to water, but you can't make them drink, and that's
Don't
all
be
you can tell
nobody
them.
fool, man. Don't be nobody fool. I know
Oh
y'all got that
yeah.
gas, man. I'm not gassing this shit up.
Rod Lee
I'm
say
not
why
gassing
would
it up.
they?
Hey,
Why would they what?
What he trying to say is they don't stand to gain from it, so why would they say that or do that? I don't know what. I guess that's what he trying to say.
I don't know what you're saying.
I don't know. I don't
You
know.
got to be more specific than
On,
that, sir.
on with the show. On with the show, Pop.
Yes, sir.
So the question is,
Who
who
fault?
made who made
Man,
this man
I can't.
fault?
I,
Who to
it's
blame?
so
And,
it's so many.
and
I blame them all, man. Shit, fuck it.
how do we fix it? How do we fix it?
That's big. I like Pop. I told y'all in the beginning. It started from that crooked motherfucker Marty Herney. When I tell you he was the start to the downfall, bad
Yeah,
contracts, then he letting players stay around longer than they had to.
yeah.
He's the reason why you look around, he gave also Tepper the green light to get rid of the coach.
He was
Where
the
we
devil.
all
He was
thought,
devil's advocate. Yep, you're right.
yeah, he was in his ear whispering just like how your boy was whispering to Matt Rule. Snow. He is the
Mm,
puppet master.
Mm-hmm.
okay, okay.
There
They
you go.
brought
I
him
agree.
back as a de facto GM to usher in Scott Fitterer, remember? They had him
Uh,
there for a while.
well, this is a question. Another question, then Q. So if your person that you're gonna blame is Marty, right?
Mm.
Oh, 10 toes
So
down on it.
okay. So why do you think your boy come and double cross Marty then? What did Marty do to get to
Well,
try
He
to
see,
found out.
get
He
back?
let
found
me
out he
let me
was a
ask you a
snake.
question.
He found out he was
Let
a
me
snake.
let me ask you a question. They brought you back.
Okay.
They didn't give you no power really. They had you hold another GM hand, and then what kind of ties does Hurney have to really focus on getting his team together? He didn't have any. He didn't have no reason. All he was doing at that point in time was trying to help out, but he did more hurting than helping.
And not only that, they wanted to learn some of the game. See, Tepper used him to try to learn some of the game from before he kicked him out the house. Like, you
Yeah,
know what? Let me soak some of this game up from him real quick before I get him out of here. You know what I'm saying?
facts.
So
Yeah.
I'll get you here for a
No.
year. Okay, all right. Then after that, man, your ass kick rocks.
You remember Pop when Tepper first came in, we said he need to have somebody with experience around him. That's
Right,
who he was listening to. He was listening to this sorry motherfucker right here. And
right.
that's why we was in the shape that we were. So everything that came after that was Matt Rule,
Ooh, good.
Scott
Good
Fitterer
angle.
coming in. Everything came after the fact, but Marty Herney helped set all that up.
Damn. Right there in your own house, you had the devil sitting on your couch.
I ain't letting them go either. I'm on his ass. I'm on his ass.
That's wild.
That's a good angle. That's a good way to look at that. I mean, we are entangled with contracts. We still paying niggas money that ain't even here. I believe we just shook a little, the most of it, the majority of that money this year. Think we're going to next year. We probably won't owe a
I'm about
hell of a
I'm about
lot
to
of them
look it up.
bad.
I'm about to see who the Panthers are
I don't know
still paying that's
if
not on the
it's still
roster.
a little. I think it's still a little bit of Christian McCaffrey money out there, ain't it? If I'm not mistaken, now I could be mistaken, but yeah, look that up for me, Pop, and see if it's a little bit of Christian McCaffrey money that's still on the book. But you cannot build a team like I told y'all. The standard bearer, the benchmark, is the Eagles and San Francisco. You can't compete with them guys. Go ahead with me, Q. Let me answer this right here, right quick.
Grab that for me, Pop.
Got you. So right now I'm looking up trying to find out who are we still paying that is not on the team anymore. Let's see. So I'm going through everybody that's on the roster. All these people are here. Let's see. We might be safe, y'all. We might be safe. I don't see anybody that's still here uh on this. Um they might have gotten everybody off the books. But that probably just recently happened if it's not showing it here. Um yeah, because Teddy Bridgewater would have been already got off this season. And then I believe with Christian McCaffrey, the 49ers took half of that salary and we took the other half. So he should be paid off this year as well. So I think we're free. I think we finally free of paying off uh older players or past players from the
Marty, some Marty Herney did. So we should
yeah,
we
I
out
think
of
we're
the
clear
bad
because
contract.
I'm looking at Carolina Panthers salary cap. I don't see any of the old guys up here
Okay,
that we're still
okay.
paying. So we just got out of it. If anything, we just got out of it. I mean, unless it's somewhere that I'm just not seeing it. Let me go. Let me go to sportstrack.com. Let's see here. I want to go to inactive players. Let's see.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm back now. Man, look at
Maybe,
here.
maybe.
I'm gonna tell you. Oh, you
Yeah,
gotta
go ahead.
go.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Q. Go ahead.
Man, I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
tell you right now. When it comes to contracts, when it comes to everything that this cat has done, I'm surprised that the Panthers didn't go down faster because I could have predicted a 5, 10 year drought because of Marty Herney and everything that he has done.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, go. I'm telling you right now.
Well,
It,
with that said, with y'all, the importance of good. You got some GMs out there that's cheap as fuck. They cheap as hell. And that on that spectrum, the team is lacking because they don't want to pay nobody no money. They cheat, motherfucker get up out of there because
Well,
you don't want to they don't want to pay the piper. Then you got some motherfucker that give too much for too long. And that's a bad contract. And just like you just said, surprised that you don't go down faster because you can't get more talent in the building when you got bad contracts, y'all.
well, let me tell you something, Go. That really shows to how good Gettleman was
Tuka.
because Gettleman, in spite of shopping at the dollar store every year, had us contending because he took what he had and made the most of it. So
Well,
he did what he could.
Hold on,
okay,
yeah, I might have
prior,
found
prior,
something.
prior, prior to that, see, Gettleman, you got to think too. That's why I didn't put him really on the list because a lot of that stuff was on out. So that's a little further down. But now he was in some shit with his draft choices, and you got to think after that Jake Delhomme contract and stuff like that was a bad contract. His hands was tied financially. So I don't know, man. That's what the show is about today. A lot of dumb shit that we did made a mess, and a lot of y'all don't want to admit that it's a little mess. It's not a whole lot because we've been working our way out of it. You see, Pop just said now we out of the money situation pretty much after this year. So we can kind of clean slate that, but we don't want to get back into it now. We don't want to get back into that dumb shit, overpaying motherfuckers. So we got to watch a lot of these. You see, Brian Burns' contract coming up. We don't talk about that. We don't want to. That's going to be a fine art. Derek Brown. We already said we're not going to pick up CJ and YGM 5th-year option. So that's kind of smart because they're not producing. So hopefully the last part of the questions was, how do we get out? I see them doing, I don't know if it's, what's that dude named
Mm-hmm.
Suleiman? I don't know if he's the one that's saying, no, let's stop the bleeding. We're not gonna set up blank checks. I don't know if it's Scott that's helping us. Who's gonna get us out? How are we gonna get out? It's gonna start first with contracts being wrote. Cause we got a couple Jeremy Chin contract coming up. Go ahead and give me something, Pop. I see you got the screen up.
Yeah, so I'm looking. Christian McCaffrey, we don't owe him no more money. 49ers picked that up. I looked at DJ Moore. I'm looking at it right now. I'll pull it back up for y'all guys. As you see right here, this is 2023. He's not on our books.
Okay, so that's gone. That's good. You see what I'm saying? That's good. When you got money flowing. Y'all see, we didn't have a lot of money this year right here. We had to restructure people. We had to kick contracts down the road. When you restructure, when anybody talk about anybody restructure, the money going to be paid to the people, but it might be 6, 7 million, couple million, 10 million, 5 million, a million that they going to tell you, okay, pay me back later on that. Basically, they giving us a loan. Y'all see,
Now we are. It look like we
example.
might. This right here is Robbie Anderson. Base salary was 1 million. Bonus. Okay, nah. He out. He done. Yeah, we don't owe him nothing.
So
It's all on Miami.
okay, okay. But
All right.
perfect,
Okay.
perfect examples of dumb shit organization do. Go look at New Orleans. Go over there and look at the Rams. Y'all see where they at? They getting ready to be up shit creek without a paddle. These motherfuckers is in the negative, y'all. You can't do that. That's cause they kick all these restructured contracts down the road. A bad player.
Hollywood.
Only all that.
I just looked at the salary. They're not on the. They got paid. They're not on the books, bro. I just looked at the 22, 23 salary cap. Look, I'll show y'all again. This is. Oh shit.
He just showing you Hollywood. There it is right there, man.
What happened to my window? Here we go. DJ Moore. DJ Moore. That's 2022. This is 2023.
Oh, DJ got some money on the book? I can't see it. I'm trying to. How much we gonna owe DJ?
Let's see, 200 cap hit, 6 million. Dead cap, 41 million. Mm, I'm not sure about this one because it
Might be
should
some
say
money.
it.
Might,
If it is, it shouldn't say Chicago. It should still say the Panthers.
but probably with that deal though, we probably ate a little bit of money to get the deal.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
because
Let's
look at
see.
his cap hit went from 6 million for us to 20 million for
Uh huh.
them. So we took
How
half of
much
that
money we
dead
get?
cap. We don't owe him
You know what
nothing.
I'm saying? They saying we don't owe them nothing. I
No,
can't see it. I can't make my screen big right now. So okay. So you saying
but
DJ completely off the book?
I believe he fully off the books. From what I mean, from my understanding, can you see it?
Yeah, I see Chicago up there, but I don't see if we owe. Might have to look into that again. You know what I'm saying? They might have took something. They might have took everything. Chicago might have took everything.
Base
They
salary
might
was
have took
1 million
his
with
whole
us.
complete contract.
His base salary now is 19 million. He signed for 4 million. His signing was 4 million with us in 2022. Workout was
Uh huh.
200,000. Cap hit was 6 million for us, but now it's 20 million for them. Dead cap was 41 million for us, but now it's 21 million for us. So I think we paid him half of that. And yearly
Or
cash
either
is
the
20 million.
guarantee money. The
Right?
guarantee money.
They did
Red
something there.
Swarm. Oh, Red Swarm. Hold up, let it come up. Go ahead and read that off, Pop.
I got you. Red Swarm is in the building. He said, "What's good, my dogs?
He
Everybody
said that.
except no and the fans see that it is time to move on from Sean Payton. Start over. They still dragging the Sean Payton leftovers. They got to pay the piper. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, man. Super chat in the building. Big Red Swarm in the building.
Red
Let's go.
Swarm,
That's
man. We
what I'm talking
appreciate
about.
you being a friend of the show, bro. We
Yes,
appreciate it. We
sir.
appreciate it.
Always welcome
Hey,
here.
we appreciate them likes and subscribing too, man. Share it, man. That goes a long way as well, man.
Hey, yo,
Appreciate it,
go.
Red Swarm, my
You
boy.
know what's crazy, go? You wanna know what's crazy? Red Swarm
What's
is a
that?
Falcon fan and show more love to some of these Panther fans that be on here. Ain't that
Yeah,
something?
that's wild, y'all. Y'all
Them
gonna let
boys
the
be saying
outdo y'all? Y'all Panther
they
fans.
let the
He a
Falcons
Panther fan.
fans out super chat them and show love, but yet you see them they'll go out here they'll go down the street they'll go wherever they want to go and super chat all over the place.
Hey, hey,
I rest my case.
hey.
Y'all
On
let
with
a,
the
y'all
show.
y'all let a
Appreciate
Falcons
that,
fan
Red
came in
Swarm.
here and outdo y'all. That's
Hey,
wild. But we really appreciate
you
it
know
though.
what?
Everything y'all
You
give,
already
we
know
really
what
appreciate
time
it.
it is, boy. Much love, much love. You already know. But DJ Moore, if he is off our book, then the next thing we can go to is players. The developmental players, because say last year's draft, not this year's draft, last year's draft, right? We gave up a second, what was it, a second, a third, and something else for Sam Donald. So we were eating. We when I say you don't go in the draft with all your bullets, what I mean, the bullets is your draft picks. After Ikem Iquanu, what did we do? We didn't have another pick to the third round. Then what did we do? Pick up Matt Corral. Now what we in? Huh? What do y'all call the Matt Corral situation? A
You know
damn mess.
you know what though, go. Like I said, it stems further than this. I think I'm gonna do a show, if not tomorrow or next week, called the Marty Herney Show. Y'all boys need to
Ha!
understand how bad this man put us in a funk. Y'all really got to understand how bad he was. Y'all understand we were in the dollar store for years, right?
Are you calling him the George Bush of the Carolina Panthers?
Oh yes, yes sir. I
Wow.
mean, getting the Kurt
What?
Colemans of the world and staying in the dollar stores. We were there for. We never was able to spend money in free agency. Think about it.
Not
Why?
see, Joe.
Why is it that the Panthers have never been able to fully, completely build a team around the draft as well as free agency together? Think about it now.
Ain't got
Think
no
about
money.
it.
Sometimes, if you ain't got no money, you ain't got no draft pick. You ain't got no money, you ain't got no draft pick. You got draft
One
pick,
or
you
the
ain't got no
other.
damn money.
Yeah.
Good, nothing.
Think
Come
about it,
on, man.
go. We either got peanut butter, no jelly. We got ham, no burger. And look at why he did not draft well, nor did he a piece of shit.
So mighty no. Boy, 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 boy. When the cupboard is bare, then you look around. What's going on? But if you to kick these motherfuckers in the ass when you see them doing it, then you wouldn't have had no problem. That's what I'm always talking about, y'all. I'm telling y'all, I'm making a pledge to y'all. I will stay in their ass all year long. They will not be able to satisfy me. I'm not drinking the Kool-Aid. I don't want shit from them. I will stay in their ass till they do the right thing. I promise you that. That's what I'm here to do. Sit point blank.
Go.
I just
I know
yo,
I know you think that Matt Fool is the big problem. I get it. I get how much of an incompetent fuck up he was.
well, he had
But
some help. He had some
oh,
help.
he had a lot of help. He had a lot of help. The point I'm trying to make is for the last 7 years we've been in a funk. Not the last two, not just the last two. We've been in the last 7 years in a funk, man, with the decline of the Panthers since 2017. And even that team had flaws, and it took a quarterback going down for the flaws to show. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, and actually, coming out the 15 season, y'all, we should have been building some shit. We let motherfuckers go. We let all pro bowlers go
Mm-hmm.
because of contract issues, because you didn't want to pay people. Then you go in there, you draft some people that won't end up not being shit. Then you end up having coaching changes. Then you end up. And you sit there like, how in the hell can you have a Super Bowl contender and then the next year be a flop? Why they do that at? Did the
Mm-hmm.
Eagles do it? Are the Eagles gonna do it? Hell no.
Kansas City didn't do it.
Kansas City didn't do it. How do those teams stay up there and stay competitive year in and year out? Super Bowl appearance, playoff appearance, and this and that. Ride that shit out for 5 years with rookie contracts. Go be able to go into free agency with money and shit like that. You got to have somebody, and you got to blame somebody. When you assume the blame on somebody, you got to make these motherfuckers take responsibility of it. And then you got to tell them to fix it. Y'all want to blame me or say I'm too hard.
I can't stand Marty
I'm be hard
Hunter,
on
boy.
you, motherfuckers.
He look like
Yeah.
somebody all his life been putting out cigarette butts on his face.
Well, the stupid motherfucker didn't have an idea. And let me be real with you. When he gave Charles Johnson that big ass contract, and Charles Johnson didn't have over 10 sacks, I said to myself, "What the fuck are we doing? What the
Well,
fuck are we
I'm gonna tell you,
doing?"
you gave that man that big contract for past production. Charles was past his prime when he get and hey, I got Charles Johnson helmet membership. Charles Johnson was my guy. But
Yeah,
that
Charles
shit
Johnson.
done fell when they gave Charles the goddamn money.
Exactly. So That right there crippled us for how many years? When you paying this nigga $20 million and he not even giving you $20 million worth of production. Like, and we couldn't sign nobody. We couldn't go in free agency for years because of that deal. Because it was like it was a 4-year deal that affected us for 5 years. Because the next year after that, everything we lost. Look how many players we lost because we couldn't afford to pay them. Think about it. Think about it, bro.
You had Jake deal on it. You had Charles deal on it. You let Pep go. You fucked around. You let Norwell go. You let Josh go. I mean, Steve
Yeah,
Smith had to get out of here for other reasons. But
that's
this
a
is the
Gettleman
thing.
though. That was Gettleman.
Yeah. But see that come in as on Herney's fucked up ass deal. See Herney had two. You remember Herney had two stints. Now he had
Yeah,
two
he had the
cracks.
first stint, and then he was an
Yeah,
interim GM in the second stint.
yeah, he had two cracks at it now.
Yeah, he
So he
fucked up both
up
times.
one time and then left and then come in and fucked up some more shit.
Yeah, people don't get it. If you want to look at the man that's the cause of all the problems with Carolina, it's this motherfucker. It's him. I'm so sick of Marty Herney and the residuals that's coming back off of his black ass.
We just getting out of it, Q. Well, Pop brought it
And,
up.
and it's 7 years later. That's the fucking worst part about it.
No
This
man,
nigga
man, see,
fuck us for a decade, bruh.
7 years. He like motherfucker. Don't pay up. You fuck around and go 30 days late on a damn bill or something. 90 days late on a bill, and they fuck up your credit for 7 years. That's what Marty Herney is.
Leo,
A
yes
smart.
he did draft. Yes he did draft Hall of Famers, but by default, because like I said, come on, Kuechly. They had no idea that Kuechly was going to be a Hall of Famer linebacker when they drafted him.
And
They had no
then
idea. Now it was a good pick, but they didn't know that he was going to be a Hall of Famer.
tell me a fourth or fifth rounder that he pulled out of anywhere, that he pulled out his ass. Show me a
Well,
fourth
they
or
gonna
fifth
say
rounder.
Josh Norman. They gonna say Josh Norman is the fifth rounder. And he pull out of his ass.
Why didn't he pay him then?
He
Why
didn't
didn't they
have
pay him?
that. That was Gettleman who
That
rescinded the
was Gettleman.
money. So, like I said, he drafted him. Like
Oh,
I said, he had a hand in drafting Thomas Davis. He had a hand in drafting a lot of these guys. Yes,
so
he hit on one player occasionally in a draft
Steve
over
Smith
damn
just
near 10 years.
Leo, you should have watched Steve Smith and Musa Muhammad. George Schieffer drafted Steve Smith. He told it his damn self. Don't come with that bullshit that it was Marty Herney
Yeah,
and them. He said Schieffer stuck his neck out for him. Don't play me like that. You better go back and look at that interview. The man said it out his own mouth. The man said it out his own mouth now, cool.
yeah.
Damn on it. You can get tired of giving these motherfuckers credit, Leo. Get in their ass, bro.
Marty
The
Herney is
same
the
motherfucker
reason why the
playing no more.
Panthers are in limbo. He's the reason why we cannot, like I said, for every good player that he hit on per decade, there was a bunch of fuck ups to come along with it, which is why the Panthers were so inconsistent.
You got to be able to go forward, cool. You got to be able to go forward. A lot of times, man, Carolina take shit backwards. And see, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying earlier. At one point in time, I was like, "Are we?" Y'all remember when I said that? I said, "What has scared me about drafting Bryce was, are we going to be the same old Panthers? Are we the same old Panthers?"
It's been the problem with the fuck
They,
them that's smart enough to make deals is been the problems. That's the number one problem with the Carolina Panthers.
oh, breaking up, Q. Breaking up, Q. It's
Yeah.
been a bad.
Okay.
These these guys that we named.
As bad as Marty Herney.
These guys that we named earlier, the Marty Herney, David Gettleman, the Matt Fool, Scott Federer. These guys are the management that a lot of these players be talking about. A lot of these players want to. You got players, okay. Now we'll talk shit about Shaq Thompson, but at least Shaq Thompson is committed enough to restructure his deal and all kinds of stuff like that because he want to be here. I will, and you know what? Real talk, I have a different respect for Shaq now because of that. Because he actually wants to be here. And you can see that. Now let's just say, well, shit, man, I don't know if I can go somewhere else or whatever. Whatever his reasoning is, he wanted to be here. At least he wanted to be here. He took less money to even be here. So I'd rather have a bunch of guys to buy in than a lot of these cats that like don't even want to be here. You know what I mean, Pop?
You're right. Mr. Penguin. That's what I call him. This old penguin built bitch. This man was no better.
They gonna tell you. You know what I'm saying?
Mr. Gettleman, Mr. Hog Molly himself. He was no better. He was just as treacherous as anybody. It went from one bad leader and moved right on to another one. Back to back. Nobody ever came after Herney set us up the way he did. Get him in there, ain't making no better. At least he ain't signed nobody. He ain't signed shit. He would get rid of your people. He ain't signed nobody.
That was a problem too.
Right. So he depleted you. He depleted the fuck out your team, and then didn't get nobody. So he was another idiot as his ass wobbled his ass around talking about some hog mollies.
I mean, you can look at bad GMing, and I know hindsight is 2020. You know, you don't know if this guy gonna do this, or you can only go by what your scouting department get. He can't have his finger on the pulse of everything. I mean, you can do bad contracts, you can do good contracts, you can go all in on a player and he not play up to the potential. So I'm not blaming that, but when you don't fix it or you make the problem worse, and then 7 years later, we're still in your bad contract. Come on, man.
Yeah.
I know y'all can't give these people a pass for that, man. 7 years later, we still in your bad contract.
Yeah.
You gonna sit here and say it ain't this dude's fault? That's what I said, man. Blame. That's the definition of blame, y'all. I just gave you.
Yeah, I didn't think about it until Q broke it down, and it started with that double Martin Herney, bro. And then it just took a life of his own after he left, and then we had Penguin bitch come in and fuck it up even more.
Why he got to be Penguin? Why he got to be Penguin, bitch, Pop?
Come on, dog. Come on.
Oh,
bro.
God.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, without it,
Got a Goodyear tire around his waist.
After that, what is it? Go to Marty. Then you come in there with Dave. Then you come back to Marty. Then Dave Tepper steps in.
Right.
And gives the coach GM power. Gives an unproven coach GM power.
Hold on, go. Who signed Chris McCaffrey to that $100 million deal?
Oh shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Who did it?
We already said it.
Is this that same motherfucker? Now you call the other nigga the other motherfucker from Nebraska. You need to be talking about that nigga in the same light.
Man.
I tell you, this nigga is treacherous.
I don't go as hard. I don't go as hard on them because at least time took us out of that. Time done
Mm-mm.
took us out of that. They
What's
got to
worse
step on the
is,
defense now.
but that's the worst part, Go. It's years later and we still feeling the winds off this hurricane. God damn.
I didn't realize, like Pop said, I didn't realize 7 years later. Shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the nigga played a Houdini joke on your ass. Yeah, he did.
And that's what
He,
happens when you keep kicking the can down the road. Keep kicking the
Kicking the
can.
yeah.
can down
Keep
the road.
kicking the can.
That's what I keep
Keep
telling
kicking.
y'all about. These restructure deal. Keep restructuring deal. Restructure. Can y'all imagine? Let me see. Okay, all I'm gonna say, I'll put it like this. Can y'all imagine this? All them restructured deals to go out there and get Deshaun Watson, right? What if that to happen? What if that to happen?
Oh my God, we'd have never see the light of day again. We'd have
Sell the
never
team.
see it.
Sell the team. Just sell the team. Fuck it.
See, the one thing you can give Tepper is the motherfucker no money. If it ain't money, it don't make sense. And he had the common sense to say, at the time we got on his ass, say, hey, you did all this for this quarterback, but you ain't went and got him. But it makes sense now. You weren't in a position to
You,
get that nigga that type of money.
not guaranteed, but the deal was already on the table. They was getting ready to deliver the money. They just weren't going to deliver it all guaranteed. They had
You're
already
right.
restructured and maxed everything out to the max. They was cutting motherfuckers. They was getting ready to give up the draft picks. They was getting ready to get the draws up.
Oh, the puss was out. It was dangling. You got that right. It was out so much you could smell the motherfucker in the air. The aroma of puss.
Only thing happened, the motherfucker got a phone call and had to leave. And the phone call came from Cleveland. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
gotta
Had to
go.
pull his drawers up and go.
I gotta go. The draws was already down. Motherfucker got the phone call, said I got to go.
Yep.
So imagine y'all if that deal had been done. And
Ooh.
then the same deal been done, and we didn't even utilize the quarterback the whole fucking year.
I'm so glad we backed out of that shit.
And now all our talent gone down the road is in Cleveland. Cleveland still spending draft picks from that deal.
Yeah, they won't be out of clear for a while. I think they won't have a first round draft pick for shit another 3 years.
But
That would have been us. That shit would have been us, bro.
Shit, we
it
ain't
was the
too far
old goat.
behind them. Shit, we won't have one next year.
But who was saying don't do that shit? Don't do that shit. Don't draft. Don't give away the farm. Don't do that shit. Oh
Well,
dumbass goat.
Kendall. Well,
Oh
Kendall, sometimes you
dumbass
got to
goat.
give a little to get a little, Kendall.
Oh dumbass.
You heard
Oh
motherfuckers tell you
dumbass
that.
goat.
Sometimes
Oh
you gotta give a
dumbass goat.
little to get a
Oh
little.
oh 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 hating ass goat. Oh hating ass goat.
The
Oh
way
you ain't a
I see
fan
it,
goat.
go. The way I see it is fuck everybody else. You got to do what you got to do.
Don't sell the farm. Don't sell the farm. That's a bad deal. All
Yeah,
right.
Lamar Jackson, Deshaun Watson, you to
Yeah,
be
y'all
out
got that
here,
first.
them boys
Yeah,
are expensive assholes, man. They expensive. There's no
You
need
don't
to
go
put that
pay.
kind of money on a pair of
Hey,
draws.
you don't go pay for that chick right there. At least y'all know how I feel about Bryce, but at least we ain't got to pay him that type of money for at least 3 to 4 years. We ain't got to see them type contracts for at least 3 to 4 years. You
My
build
man
that
say,
at least they did that kind of right. You build that from the draft.
shout out to
Link in the
Jax the
chat,
Ripper.
y'all. Link in the chat. Pull up on me. You got a different opinion. If you
hit
thinking
that
these
like button.
motherfuckers did the right thing, if you like what this person did, go ahead. Come tell us about it. Give us another viewpoint on that shit. I don't know. I feel
Please
how I
do.
feel. And I done told you, my foot's on the neck. I ain't taking it off.
Yes, sir.
Nah.
It's getting to the point now where we can't even function as a franchise, and it's crippled us to the point where they calling us the fucking laughing stock, man. They've been calling us the laughing stock because of this stupid shit, man.
Yeah.
And
And
people
that's
don't even understand it.
and that's why I got pissed off so bad yesterday last night's stream because it hurts to hear the truth even though you know it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just don't want to hear it, but you gotta face it. You know what I'm saying? And then we really dig deep like we doing. You go to the root of the shit, and it start with this funky ass big nose bitch right here. Oh,
So
crater
Mm,
face.
mm.
y'all remember when you used to win division titles and you used to be exciting and you used to have players in there, and then you talk about guys wanting to come here and guys wanting to stay, guys wanting to retire, building a history, building a franchise. You remember back when?
My man Ran Swarm just said it just now in the chat. You get success to grab a young quarterback and build around him.
Marty
We
Herney.
never think
Good.
about it, Pop.
You right.
Well, think about it. When Cam Newton goes down, the first thing they did was insert Allen, and after that, they try to push that motherfucker out the door by bringing in Teddy Bridgewater the next year. Now, Teddy Bridgewater is think about it. Who you think went through that off season with old Matt Fool? Herney.
Right. Right.
Who you think gave this nigga $60 million because he was the most ready in Joe Brady's college scheme that they claimed that he ran and had familiarity with?
Herney.
Herney. Stupid shit. Be
That's
mindful, Joe Brady was not the OC. He was the pass coordinator over there. But they said that Teddy Bridgewater came from the same type of system, and he'll have being that he just took New Orleans and won some games from them. He's the best option for the Panthers. So okay, Teddy Bridgewater the best option. You go out, you get him, and you get rid of him after the first year.
You go get the
Well,
60
who
and you get
signed
the
off? But who signed off on Teddy Bridgewater getting out the door? Herney. You
yeah.
went and get the motherfucker, approve it, and push him out the door.
Man, look like he been all his life he been sniffing shit sandwiches for his whole damn life.
Pop, Pop. We paid this nigga $40 million to play for two other teams, bro.
That's crazy, bro. It
40
don't make
million.
no damn sense.
40 million, and so they got
Ran
rid of
football.
Herney. They got rid of Herney, and then they decided, okay, let's let Scott Fitterer take over now. They let him fix the mess that's there. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Hey, what's
Bullshit.
up today, man? What's going on with you? This is our vent day. This is our vent. We talking
Yeah,
shit.
I'm mad, Red Swan. I'm mad.
Yeah, boy, and look, you popping with it too, boy.
Boy, this shit got me hot today, boy.
So, and look, I ain't gonna have much to say, fellas, because I know it be them days as Falcons fans where we have to take care of the house ourselves, man. So I see y'all venting today, man. I wanted to comment on like I said, man. I think the current direction for you look at the success of teams like what Cincinnati doing right now. You look at what Buffalo doing. You look at what Kansas City done with Patrick Mahomes. Man, you got to grab a young quarterback. Them days are getting what the Jets doing right now. Tell you something,
Mm-hmm.
man. That thing ain't gonna last but 1 to 2 years with Aaron Rodgers. Then they're gonna be right back trying to get another quarterback,
Hey,
man.
okay. Hey,
Yeah,
hey, check this out,
facts.
Red. Check this
That's
out. Check this
facts.
out, Red. Would you keep Zach? Would you keep Zach, or you gonna try to get rid of Zach? What you doing in that situation?
From a distance, man, watching them, I think he was a bad pick, man.
Yes, sir.
I think he was a bad pick. I don't think the talent is really there. I don't see the talent with him really there, and it might be between his ears, but he seems like he gonna have his ass on his shoulders. I don't know if he the type like Jordan Love, who sat there, kept quiet behind Aaron Rodgers, and now the reins is his. I think they're gonna have to get another guy, man. I think they're gonna
You
have
know
to get
what,
another guy.
Red? I said that the other day because I said he done talk his way out of the Jets organization with his
Facts.
stupidity.
Facts.
And you can have the draws there good and warmed up, but if you say the wrong thing, dry
Get
up right
cold.
up on you.
Get cold, bro.
Bitch,
Get
get
cold.
real cold.
Yeah.
And that's what he did. I don't understand this nigga, man.
But
Yeah.
the boy young, man. The boy young. The boy
How
young.
many
And
young niggas talk themselves out the pussy?
young.
How many niggas talk themselves out the
That,
pussy, even being young?
is that young and dumb though? Q, is that being just young and dumb?
And backed up calm.
But
That's what it is,
if
brother.
you
Yeah,
say
What
so
the
he got
if you say
yeah,
that
yeah.
I'm sitting
Y'all
on the
excuse
back
me
of
for
the
that
bench.
one.
I'm sitting on the back of the bench, y'all. Y'all feel me?
uh,
I'm sitting on the back of the bench for 2 years.
Yeah.
Is my head gonna get cleared in? That's what I'm saying.
I
Is
mean, he
my
go.
got a
head gonna
golden
get
he got a
cleared in?
golden opportunity. If he in practice every day with Aaron Rodgers, he on the field with him. They giving him the best chance. Aaron Rodgers sat behind Brett Favre. You know what I'm saying? They giving him the best chance in the world. And I think he got talent, but like I say, I think he messed himself up between ears. But to this point on what y'all have done, and we got to see. I mean, Ritter, yeah, definitely came in the third round. Personally, I like what he
Mm.
did at Cincinnati. I think it was the right move to give him a year. Go, you have said it many times. If this
Ritter.
experiment fails, with Ritter. If this experiment fails, we're gonna be looking for a quarterback in next year's draft because you got to have that centerpiece as a quarterback. I think that y'all good with Bryce Young, man. I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. I mean, I read this thing about where he had a laser shot where he hit one of y'all receivers in the back of the end zone. That's the sort of thing that boy been doing, man. People talk about his
But
size, but he's a general on that field, man. He do what he got to do to get it done. I don't worry about his speed. I don't worry about it taking shots. Now he probably gonna have to learn how to slide because I heard that he ain't good at sliding, you know. But because it is a different speed in the NFL, man. But and I think Tampa gonna get their young quarterback next year. We got ours, y'all got y'all. Tell you who fucking up, man. New Orleans. They done went out there and paid Derek Carr all that money. And when that shit failed, they got them contracts, like you said earlier. You know, you said it earlier, Q. They've been kicking that can down the road. Them contracts, they gonna be
Mm-hmm.
in cap hell for years, and they gonna be buying second-rate players, waiting in free agency like they did this year while we was out there spending money. Man, it's gonna be 5-6 years for New Orleans get straightened out. Fuck what they heard and what they believe. They
no.
still think they got the leftovers from Sean Payton and they rebuilding with that. Man, Sean Payton already with a whole nother damn team.
Yes, sir.
Them days over with for them, man. I'm telling you, New Orleans gonna be at the bottom of our division for 5 or 6 years. Watch what I tell
I
you
don't
now.
know why. I don't know, Red. I don't understand why people don't see it. They see those experiments go bad time
Yeah.
in and time again when you sitting there and going free agent. We had a lot of our fan base. And I tell them this. We get that in free agency. Free agency. I said, how we gonna do that when the money fucked up? We can go
Yeah.
to you still go to free agency. Free agency. Okay, you can go to the bargain bin of free agency.
Yeah.
You can do that. But this
Mm-hmm.
ain't no impact. 9 times out of 10, that ain't no impact player. That be a guy that's on the back end of his career trying to get another payday. His
And don't but
last
Yeah.
one or
payday.
two, and don't but one or two quality players, you know, it's a handful of quality players every year come loose in free agency. Because when a team know they got a damn good player, when they
They
know
gonna
that,
keep it.
they
They
gonna
lock
keep
Gonna
them
they
up.
find
gonna
a way
lock
to
him
keep
up.
it.
You
Yeah.
got to draft your talent, man. You got to draft your talent.
But then if you steady giving away draft picks like we did the year prior, how you gonna build something?
Same with us. And when you got your hands tied to Matt Ryan and Julio and motherfuckers like that, man, that you're steady paying 2 years after they gone. And eventually you just got to eat that shit. You got that and I'm gonna tell you something. Arizona, that's what they did with your boy, the wide receiver. And I'm gonna tell you something, man. If Kyler Murray, if he fuck up,
That's
Kyler
the
Murray gonna
report.
be out of there now. I'm telling you
That's
right
the
now,
report.
they
They
ain't gonna
said
sit
he
Mm-hmm.
around and wait on
already
that shit.
They be looking
They
for
said
another
the owner
quarterback.
said
Cause they got the
he don't
draft
give a
picks to
fuck.
do it with.
Yep. They said he don't give a fuck about throwing that damn money on the ground because he
Yeah.
tired of it.
I gotta make a comment real quick. Jackson Ripper said that wasted Devin Funch's prime. No, we didn't waste Devin Funch's prime.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Devin
Oh,
Funchess
go ahead,
can't
go ahead.
catch a damn ball. He
Hey,
wasted his prime
oh,
with his old ass hands. He wasted
I
that.
never liked Devin Funches because another Marty Herney pick. I don't know if y'all remember this. A hybrid tight end slash receiver that wasn't fast and couldn't get separation. Once again, another sorry motherfucker. I'm glad you put that shit in the chat.
Me
Marty
too. That's why I
Herney.
brought it up.
I'm sick of y'all billing the case for Marty punk ass Herney.
why can y'all keep doing this shit, man? Why y'all keep drinking Kool-Aid?
I remember when
Damn.
we went to Detroit, y'all. I don't know if y'all remember this. 'Cause that's where Devin Funch is from. He's a Detroit. He's from Detroit. He went to Detroit and he should have just sat on the bench. He caught no passes all game. He
Damn.
dropped every fucking pass.
And then he got the nerve to get on social media and talk shit about Cam. Cam should have slapped the fire and ice out of his dumb ass.
Thank you.
And would
Omar
have.
Timber just brought it up.
And,
Thank you,
and,
Look,
and
Omar.
would have.
You
look,
remember
Cam
that
ain't no
game?
punk.
Raven Pop,
Yes,
y'all
Cam
better
ain't no
sir.
stop it,
punk
Pop.
ass motherfucker.
Couldn't
Would
get
have. That's
separate.
why he was saying that shit
Ray,
from Detroit.
what was it?
Yeah.
He would have
What the
never
fuck
said that
wrong with
shit in
that
the
nigga,
locker room
man?
with Cam. Hell no.
Cam would have put them paws on his ass.
Cam from College Park. That's how they say it in Georgia. They don't say college.
Yeah,
They say
yeah,
College
Colin
Park.
Park.
Collie pie, collie pie.
College Park. Yeah, shit.
Cam would have got player with that shit. Walk up
That
there,
could have been
turn that top hat to the side, and go to his ass.
Yeah, he'd have turned that locker room. He'd have turned that locker room out, bro. You already know that. Cam ain't no little
he
motherfucker. He
might
would
have
have
could have
turned that
been a
locker
red
room
zone
out.
threat.
Good
Yeah.
potential.
See,
Okay, so when he left, what he do? Did he leave all his potential here
nothing.
and nothing? So
I
no,
mean,
Absolutely,
stop
come
it,
on now,
Captain.
absolutely
Pop. He
nothing.
ain't had that much potential now. Come
No, that's
on
what
now.
I'm asking. What potential? Did
Well,
he leave it here?
that's what I'm saying. The niggas
What did he
act
do
like I
anywhere
can see that
else?
somebody left us and we didn't use them correctly, and they went on to be a Pro Bowler and they went on to win Super Bowl and be a Pro Bowler and do all this shit. He didn't do shit in
Think
Indy.
about it. Think about
What
it. He
settling for
went to
this nigga
Indy
for?
with who y'all claim a better quarterback, which he was better than. They say Luck is better than Newton. That's what they say, right? MVP Newton took us to the Super Bowl. They say Luck was better. Somebody had an argument with us that the other day, talking about who gonna get in the Hall of Fame first, Luck or will Cam Newton get it in? And I said, then Cam Newton revolutionized the game, bruh. Y'all got to
Yes, sir.
understand. It doesn't
Yes,
show up
sir.
on paper all the ways, but this guy right here was in a class of his own.
No,
Hadn't
it didn't show up in the game all the time, but it does show on paper. You go
Man,
look
the
at
motherfucker
Cam.
nigga
bought tickets to come see Cam, man.
Ooh, boy, if you go look at Cam's
what?
his numbers,
Jersey
crazy,
sales, yeah.
Yeah,
crazy.
he equated for
He
50
broke.
touchdowns, bruh. But he did 30. It was like 30 and 20. Like it was 30 and a couple on the ground. I can't remember exactly how many on the ground, but he equated for 50 touchdowns that year. I'm just saying, you can't sit here and bypass his rookie year, his next year, where he consistently gave you 4,000 yards, where he consistently was being that dual threat, and he changed the game. But Andrew Luck had your boy Funches and got nothing out of his ass.
Nothing,
That's the point.
nothing. That's what I'm saying. Him and Benjamin left here, did shit after they left here. Come back in the 2016 season. Cam tried to force feed Calvin Benjamin. The nigga couldn't get separation. He come. We did nothing. Y'all talk shit. After the man get hurt, you didn't draft no bridge quarterback before he got hurt. Bad decision by management over and over again. That's what I was talking about. I said I hope we don't have the same Panther shit with a Bryce Young. Cause y'all best believe you better have some wide receiver. and some offensive line talent around Bryce Young. If you're going to keep him upright. If you're not going to waste him like you did Cam. You better stay in these motherfuckers in the management, in the office. You better stay in their ass, y'all.
Yeah, the
We
NFL is
gotta
a
stay
beast,
in
boy.
there.
That speed in the NFL is different, man. When
It's
you
different.
get a player like that boy, I can't think of his first name, his last name Jones at Kansas City on the defensive line. That boy got speed, man. If he come free on the block, I don't care who the quarterback is. They can't stand no hit.
Chandler Jones, right?
The D tackle, I think his last
Yeah.
name Jones. Chris, is it
Yeah.
Chris?
I thought it was Chandler. The dude used to be in New England, and then he went to KC.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the defensive end. I'm talking about the defensive tackle for Kansas City. Shit, Q, I can't think of his name, man.
Never mind. I digress. I'm gonna let you have that one.
That boy Hurts looking. That boy looking good. Support from a sports hernia. He out there killing that route.
Q, it is. It's Chris Jones.
Now, the thing about that,
big boy, 6'6", 310, man.
Ooh. Hurts like he's straight.
The thing about that right there, Pop. Okay.
Yes, sir. Chris Jones.
He was kind of a discount. Hayden Hurst was kind of a discount. That was a good signing.
Yeah, he older, 30-something years old. You know,
that boy look like Greg Olsen right there on that screen just now, boy.
Didn't he?
Damn.
That boy look ready, don't he?
That boy gave me Olsen vibes just now.
He'll go get a hard player, man. He'll dog. We had him.
Damn.
Good with us, man.
Yeah, I forgot y'all had him.
Man, Hurts was good for us, man.
Y'all fucked up. Y'all let him go. Y'all fucked up.
I always wanted them to keep. Well, we had Hooper come behind him. They drafted Hooper, and then Hooper made a Pro Bowl, so they made a choice between them, man. But to let both of them go and then bring a rookie, man, I think that was really unfair to Kyle Pitts, man, because teams could just zero in on him. But man, y'all gonna be all right with Hurst, though. I mean, you know, he definitely had his time with Cincinnati. He played good with Cincinnati, man. So. Yeah, he done good around the league, man.
He gonna hurt somebody's feelings this year. Yeah,
I got no beef with that signing. Now, quality signings like that, I don't have no problem with. But when they start overpaying people or don't pay people, when their original draft picks are ours, when we to 4 years, 5 years, or you sit a guy like we got a player on this team, and we have wasted 4 years of our life with this guy.
Boy, you done woke up the spirit of Wiley now. You done woke up the spirit of Wiley.
we done spent 4 years with this
Wiley.
Ain't that Wiley boy right there, y'all?
Yes, sir.
Happy birthday. We want to salute the young boy. I think he just turned 22. Tommy Tremble, 22, 23, maybe whichever one of them. But he's young. He's really young. I think it's 22 though. So we want to just say, hey, happy birthday to you, Tommy Tremble. You know what I'm saying? Get you a good old steak. You know what I'm saying? Get you a good old ribeye.
Yeah, get a ribeye and get your black ass on that field so we can see you get some catches.
There you go.
Finally see what you can do if you can do any damn thing.
You know what I'm saying?
If the Panthers had any sense, they'll make Q an associate GM. Q sound like Ike Turner.
You got that right.
I'm a fan.
Hey, Swore, I'll be walking around with the shoe off, ready to put the boot on somebody's ass. hey, they better not give me that kind of power, because no boy right there better. A couple of motherfuckers getting up out of here. I'm telling you that now.
They'll see Q come out the building on the side.
Hey, bitches be playing like their life depended on it if I was the GM, boy. I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, I got about 3. I take they parking pass the first damn day. Soon as I get the job,
No, not the pocket pass, go. Not the pocket
parking
pass.
pass. That means you
God to be
cannot
saying,
come into the
where you going with that Hummer? Huh? You ain't got no pants on.
Hey, I might even tow that motherfucker. You ain't getting out there fast enough.
Hey, you remember how y'all boys used to watch wrestling? Remember how Stone Cold be waiting on a motherfucker at the parking lot? I'll be standing there with the crowbar for a motherfucker waiting on him.
But y'all know what's
Don't
funny?
bring your ass in here. What's up,
Y'all know
Doc?
what's funny? Sometimes I look at some of these players, and you do get the perception that they done got so rich. They, you know what I'm saying? They balling out. They ain't even grinding no more, man. Trying to earn that money and just be good. I hate to see a player when you see that he playing below his talent level, man.
Yeah, you right. Are these motherfuckers have done gone or flew under the radar for so long and made the team year after year after year till they just down. They just down.
You're right.
Influence go a long way, man. I felt like if you watch Calvin Ridley when he was with us, now see, he done tore his ass up a little bit. You see a different Calvin Ridley down in Jacksonville now. He trying to get back on. Tell you something, when these motherfuckers miss these big paychecks for a little while, mama start looking at you different. Your auntie, your sisters, all the people you've been taking care of, they ain't gonna say nothing because them boys ball out. But when they can't go shopping like they used to, they notice that shit. So now they want to get back on. But see, I believe Julio had got in Calvin Ridley head, man.
Somebody need to.
Yeah, you don't want your mama walking in your room or calling you, talking about, baby, were you gambling today?
Thank you. Let me hold that phone. Ain't you?
Was you gambling?
Working out?
Yes, sir.
That phone.
Yes, sir.
You sure you want gambling?
That boy, they gamble his life away. I ain't never heard no shit like that.
That's stupid.
Hey, y'all just said it. Y'all know, okay, we all black on the phone right there. Okay. And you see them at the draft, them young boys, when they make it. Now you got the NIL and all that, right? Okay, so they got money off the rip anyway. But before that, these guys sitting there, y'all see all them down people in them houses and stuff in draft night?
Yeah.
Y'all see all them people? That means all them people right there, somebody got to take care of somebody looking to say, hey, man, let me borrow something. Let me get something. Y'all know
that's a lot of pressure on them boys,
you know what I'm saying?
Man.
So, yeah, with that being said, how you don't keep that dog in you, Red Swan? How you don't keep that dog in you when you know what I'm saying? There go Uncle Joe right there. Somebody got to get his medicine. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got to do this for this one. Somebody got to do that for that one. Such and such on her youngest on that, she on that shit, and her youngest is out there, you know what I'm saying? Be at my mama house every day. Come on now.
Uncle Q done keep you out of trouble how many times, and you won't even think about him. Now, how many times I had to come and talk to you because your mama couldn't talk to you? Come on, man. Come on now.
He looking at his phone and he knows to see Uncle Q on there, but now he won't answer the phone.
Yeah.
You better answer that motherfucking telephone.
Yes, sir. You better preach, Red Swan. You better get to them. Boy, y'all got me hot today, boy.
Did you practice today, son?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Used to run in the summer all the time. It wasn't no problem for you.
So how you don't? That's my thing. How you don't keep that edge? You know what I'm saying? Y'all see all the niggas in that house behind these people.
I remember when you used to come in here and smell like grass. Now you just sit around and smell like ass.
Pretty much.
Damn,
Pop hit it just now. Hey,
like ass.
Boy, you here?
Get off that sofa, boy. You know what I'm saying?
Get off that goddamn sofa, boy.
Playing that station. You been on that sofa. You know how Grandma said, playing that station. You been on that 2 days. She didn't say PlayStation. Playing that station.
Yeah.
Get off that sofa. Shit.
Yes, sir. Every time I see you, you in the living room.
And then she almost
breathing up all my damn air.
Right.
What'd you say, Q? In the living room.
Every time I see you in the living room, breathing up all the damn air. You need to get up off your ass.
Get your ass
going outside. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know it. You know it be coming.
Get your ass outside. Out the door. Yeah.
Hey, hit that like button if your mama can cook.
Hey, Swan, my mama used to tell me the air conditioner ain't free. A working man can't get air conditioner. I'm trying to say, working man don't get air conditioner.
Okay, I'm trying
Yes,
to
sir.
say
Air
you
conditioner
gotta
is a
pay.
privilege.
Yeah,
Yes,
you gonna
sir.
pay for something.
Right. Let all my air out. You come on in one more
Well,
time, you staying in.
well, when you 13, 14, go to the fields in the summer, all your boys clean, you thinking, man, I'm finna ball out. First thing your daddy hand you is a water bill. This one yours right here, boy.
Right.
Yes, sir. They don't know nothing
It's
about
the
that. Cause
small.
see, they privileged now, Swan.
Yeah.
You
It's the
talk
smallest
about
bill in the house, but it's yours.
these kids here getting Jordans, and they out there buying PlayStation 5s. Come on, man. Them boy don't know nothing but no responsibility.
And y'all
Hell
said it
no.
earlier, man. I don't know. I wonder what the mindset of these cats coming in with NIL deals. I wonder what their mindset gonna be like when they get to the NFL. I think y'all were talking about that a couple of days ago.
Hmm
Somebody questioned whether Bryce was gonna have the heart or not. But I'm gonna tell you something, man. That boy there, it ain't just about the money with him. It's about legacy with him, man. You can
Yeah,
see that already.
that's what we said. We said that
Yeah,
he already came in as a millionaire, so it's
yeah,
not
Yeah,
life changing for him.
yeah,
He's
yeah.
been underneath the bright lights.
yeah.
He just
Well,
got to
see,
go out here and execute.
He
He
gets on
ain't
my
got a
nerves
shot.
sometimes.
I
Yeah,
don't
When
want
he
him to
it
ain't
ain't a
got a
talk.
shot to be
it,
a Hall
it
of
ain't a
Famer
it ain't a
already,
student
man.
athlete. It ain't a student athlete no more. It's a semi-pro ball player.
Right,
A businessman.
It's a
right.
businessman. So
Now I
you got
don't
to
want
see
him to do interviews though. He needs to do sign language.
Why y'all don't like?
PO,
Why you don't like him in interviews, Poppy Q?
Because I'm
'Cause,
super excited, man. I'm just so blessed to be in this opportunity. That's so super, man. Like Swarm, you being here today is just super, and I appreciate you being here because you're breathing pretty good air over there, and it's super to be alive.
it is
That
yeah.
shit gets on my nerves.
Come
He
on,
say
man.
you
Y'all,
know. He say you know
y'all,
and super 500 times
y'all know that. Y'all
and
know that.
blessed
Y'all know that's what.
an opportunity.
Y'all know that's what the what you call it the NFL
The
commissioner.
PR team
Yeah,
wrote that
that's
shit
what
for
they
him.
wanted. That's
They
what they
didn't wrote
wanted for
super
number
that damn
one
time. That
overall,
many
they
damn
man.
ain't wrote super
times.
that damn much.
Yeah,
They ain't wrote
Well,
super that
that's
damn
what they
much.
want to be the face for the number one overall, man. So I
but
mean, I saw that shit when the competition, when everybody was talking about who y'all was gonna take number one. I said, man, let me tell you something, man. The PR wise and all that clean look and all this and all
That
that,
clean, yeah, yeah,
knowing
yeah,
how to
yeah,
step,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that you know. And I don't know how much Tepper when he meet with the other owners, you know what I'm saying? How much they really say that, how much they have to say. A lot of that shit go unspoken. Y'all know
well,
that just like legal
Swarm.
code.
Swan, we had another motherfucker that didn't allow tattoos or braids or dreads on his players. So yeah, you right. That
Yeah,
motherfucker didn't play that. He dead and
yeah,
gone now.
yeah,
Rest his damn soul.
yeah.
But he
He
didn't
was
play
old
that shit.
school.
He
Yeah,
was
yeah, yeah,
old
yeah,
school. You a
yeah,
nigga, but you ain't anybody's nigga. You my nigga. So
Houston had
you will
Houston had
represent.
Houston
Babylon,
had
Damn.
theirs too, right?
you Babylon. Hey, hey,
That left hand
and
on that
that
shoulder.
and that nigga played better when he was that nigga's nigga. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes,
When he
sir.
kept that
It's
when he
funny, but them
kept that
facts
nigga
though
in
that you
line.
just brought out, Q, because wasn't Houston's previous owner, wasn't he just like that too, plantation
Oh
style?
shit. You damn right. Damn bad either.
Yep. And
It takes
unfortunately, he sitting below Lilies right now too. He's sitting
it
below
takes them
Daisies right now too.
it takes some of them cats because some of them cats get out of hand. That's what y'all was
Yeah,
just saying. Some of them
yeah,
motherfuckers get out of hand, man, out of pocket.
yeah.
Yeah, that shit cut me
Mm-mm.
off in the middle of a phone call. But yeah, you damn right.
My nigga.
Use my nigga and you will represent me well. You hear me, boy? Now
It's
you
nice
get
when
your
y'all
ass
got.
out there and play for daddy. Yes, sir, Mr. Richardson.
Okay.
Hey, look. We had a special guest to bless the
Motisa,
field today. We had a special guest to show his face on the field today. Look out.
Q, you know what you made me think about when you talk about that? Want to keep the players in line and this and that.
Yeah.
And I don't know how much of this y'all followed back at the time. Pretty much everybody followed because, Mike Vick was who he was, man. But do you remember that one time they showed Arthur Blank pushing Michael Vick in a wheelchair
Oh shit! Yeah, I remember
on the
that.
sideline? That's when everything started to go downhill for that motherfucker, man.
Yes, sir.
That
Yes, sir.
white motherfucking owner say, "What the fuck you doing?"
He was caring for his nigga. They don't understand.
Yeah,
Hey,
but then
hey,
you
hey, but
saw
Red
you saw
Swamp,
Vic going
Red
downhill
Swamp,
right after that.
Red, Red.
Yo,
Check this out, Red. I blame Michael. You said that. You said it just that. I said that white man, our owner, hugged Bryce Young. Did you see that hug?
damn sure did.
Did you see that hug, Red?
Yep.
Now you say Arthur Blank pushed Michael Vick in a wheelchair. If Michael would have been straight up with Arthur when he asked him and what's the commissioner name? Was he the commissioner at that time?
I
Goodell, yeah, he
think
was still the
Goodell
commissioner.
Goodell was still the commissioner.
I think Goodell was there at that time. They said him and Goodell took that boy in that back room back there and
Yeah.
say, "Hey, what's going on now? Let's get in front of this thing." And
Yep.
that nigga said, "No, I got it. It wasn't me, this and that." The
Yep.
man done pushed in the damn wheelchair. The man got your back.
He should let him handle it.
Should have let him handle it. If that
Yeah.
white man had handled that shit, you'd have never heard nothing else about it.
He don't understand billionaire money. He don't understand that.
It'd have been swept under the motherfucking
They
rug.
Them,
took care of
them,
Ray Lewis.
yes, they damn
And
sure did.
that's why I didn't have no sympathy for Mike Vick, cause he fucked himself. The
Damn
man
sure
had his
did.
damn back. The man had his
Yep.
back. White man ain't pushing you in no motherfucking wheelchair for nothing and
For
hugging your ass
nothing.
for nothing either.
He got his money rolling on you, boy.
Damn right.
He got to take care of his investment, and you over here thinking about your damn self. You being selfish.
Yeah.
That white man that took time out of his day to make sure you straight.
Do y'all remember Lindsey Scott, man?
Lindsey Scott. No, not off the top of my head.
Okay. This gonna be an easy one for you. Back in the Herschel Walker Bulldog glory days, they used to say, "Run, Lindsey, run." When he caught a touchdown pass, went down the sidelines and beat Florida in that year, where they went undefeated, man, and won the national championship. But Lindsey Scott, man, from a little town called Jessup, Georgia. I worked with him at Roadway down at the Georgia-Florida line. If y'all familiar, it's a little town called Lake Park. I know G.O.A.T is, from driving through the area. Used to be a big roadway trucking hub down there. And me and Lindsay were both, I was at Valdosta State. He's a few years older than me. But we was dock supervisors, with loading and unloading the freight, man. But Lindsay had a rough go of it in the NFL, man. He was drafted number 13 overall the year he came out by the New Orleans Saints. And it's well documented, though. He had his struggles with drug addiction, right? So, but he would tell me, man, he said, Brent, man, he said, listen, man, I go on road trip, team. We play a away game. We leave on Thursday. We come back Sunday night, late Sunday night. He said, the same motherfuckers I left partying in my condo Thursday was still there, drinking, smoking, snorting, getting it up, man. Same females, same hoes, and they just living off of me. He said, when I got my injury, this is what happened to him. He said he was hooked on prescription drugs. When he stopped producing on the field and got cut, he didn't have access to them doctors. He didn't have access to that money. The dealers wouldn't mess with him. Females wouldn't come around. None of his boys now. None of his boys we were taking care of. They were still, they had them found out how to hit their licks, but they wasn't throwing nothing to him, man. But he fell bad in the drug addiction. But he said, these young cats today, man, they don't take coming to the NFL as a blessing. They sold on how good they are, how talented they are. He said, but the NFL is violent, man. He said, you got a motherfucker out there come across that middle. He trying to make his name. He ain't just trying to, he already on the team. He trying to make his next big contract, and he want to knock your ass out, man. So that everybody say, boy, did you see that lick that safety put on this boy? Did you see that lick this linebacker put on that boy, that D tackle? He said, and the speed is a whole different game, man. So when y'all say, when and I said all that to say this, man, I don't see none of that in Bryce Young's future, man. Now I know he got a certain way about himself, how he present himself, get in front of that camera. But the thing that I say about it, and I want y'all to think about this, that's who that boy naturally is. We talk about Mike Vick. Mike Vick, it took him a long time to change from who he naturally was before he realized I'm at a whole nother level in the game right now. I got to get my shit together. Man, y'all ain't got them kind of problems with Bryce Young. The only problem y'all got with that boy, and understand me when I tell you this, as a foe in the NFC South who want to beat y'all twice a year, not one time to split, twice a year. The only problem y'all got with that boy right there is keeping him upright. As long as y'all do that, he gonna create some problems for the NFC South and the league, man. Because I seen him do it at Alabama against them same big ass boys who got drafted in the first round. He can do it in the NFL, man.
Damn. That was, if y'all didn't pay attention to what he said. First of all, going back to what you said in the beginning, these players don't appreciate and look at the NFL as a blessing anymore. That right there tells you what it means to a person. So I Swarm, damn boy, you're on point today. And then Bryce Young, like I said, I believe that Bryce Young is going to be a good player, man. I don't doubt anything about that boy's skill at all. No matter what everybody say about his height, I'll say, I was an AR guy, but I took the time to really look and dive into Bryce. And the boy has the LeBron syndrome written all over him. And when I say the LeBron syndrome, he's going to do everything the right way. He's going to talk the talk. He's going to walk the walk. He's going to surround himself with a good team. This boy is set up for long-term success right here. And I can see it happening. You know what I'm saying? There's just some things you can see. He has a great head on his shoulders. And a lot of people never had to question LeBron's work ethic coming into the league. They knew that he was going to be the golden child. He didn't have to come out and prove that. He just took his time and he came straight to work. And after year, then you see the MJ comparisons. This boy Bryce gonna be nice, man. And I already got a good feeling about him. I'm just angry about the direction of the franchise of what they have been doing. That kind of pissed me off. Yeah, man. I don't want to go on no long rant. I'm pissed off. I'm a pissed off fan right now because if you sit back and look at how we've been mismanaged, everything could have been done a whole lot better, man. And they keep playing in our damn face so much, and that's what's pissing me off.
We've been bamboozled and lied to and everything else. I mean, it just adds up, and now you know what I'm saying that people are starting to see this shit. We got to hold them accountable. Cause we definitely gonna do it on here. Yeah, they come with something stupid, we gonna put it out there.
Yeah, that's the preaching that I did all been doing the whole time. Hold them accountable. Hold them accountable. The
It's
whole time.
it's
That's
sad.
all I say. That's what I mean by putting the feet to the fire. That's what I mean by the gas. The whole nine. Hold them
Yeah,
accountable.
it's
Don't
fucking
don't
sad.
drink the Kool-Aid. Don't take it. You know.
Have you missed what we've been saying, Jalon? Like, why did it take 7 years for us to get the right quarterback in here? Why have we been going through these shitty contracts? Why are we going through the hell that we're going through financially? You know what I'm saying? As a franchise,
No.
I'm pissed
Because
about all that.
if you think about it, this is even Q. Okay, I ain't even gonna make the point what I was getting ready to make. why are the facilities like they are? You know what I'm saying? Why are you around there playing in the bubble? Why did it take Tampa to come to get the bubble? You know what I'm saying? We
Yeah.
20
Why
some
do we
odd
got some
years.
hand-me-down
What?
shit?
Yeah. Why is that?
All
Why is that?
right, go. You
I'm not.
treading on thin waters because you gonna make me have to bury the dead man. Don't make me have
No.
to do it.
Well, it don't make sense. Okay, we can say
He was a cheap
financially,
motherfucker.
when he bought it, he bought it for the low. But look at what it's worth now. You understand what I'm saying? And you don't act like it ain't no land in Charlotte or something that we can't build on or something like that or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So why are things like they are? Who is to blame? That's what I keep asking you. You know what I'm saying? The city sit right there with the Rock Hill situation. I'm
Mm.
still kind of looking at that because I was thinking, yo, he gonna come back and buy that for the low. I understand the city, messed that up, whatever. But why didn't you pick that up and keep running with it? Come on, man. I'm not asking you to foot the whole bill because I know, that's not fair to you. But come on,
Yeah, them
it's
boys
a
was
lot of
clown. Them boys was clowning in the chat earlier. Carolina Logic, J Issue, and MDJ. Now talking, talking about how family be talking. Talking about who ate up all the damn cereal.
Oh yeah, left a little bit of ass juice in the fridge. For real.
yeah.
I mean, man, listen, we are finally starting to see some light, y'all. We're finally not about to be broke anymore. You know what I'm saying? Man. It's finally we even Atlanta. Atlanta's finally starting to be free. They got rid of some bad contracts.
Yeah, you got to
Atlanta,
do it at some point. You got
yeah,
to do it at some point,
Atlanta,
man.
damn near our
You,
cousins.
you got to do right. Yeah, you got to do right at some point, Swan. You got to do right.
I
So they
told y'all I
finally
saw
starting to
this.
see.
I saw this between and you know what? I ain't got to say this just because I'm on y'all show. I get in the chats on the well, you can't find none for the Buccaneers, man, but you know the Saints.
Cause they all drown.
And they scared, man. I think they even scared to say
They
shit,
said
man,
it
because they
down.
know what's going on. So they quiet, man. But I mean, the Saints, they still popping that noise, man. But they gonna realize soon enough. Like Key was saying earlier, man, them badass contracts is gonna be a weight on them when they finally realize, man, we got to tear this thing down. We got to build it up. Y'all started that. Actually, if you look at it last year, just like we did, the massive ass contracts, you got to get out from under them, man. At some point, you got to realize the plan we had before is outdated. It's time to do something new, man.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
and and that's what I really see both of our organizations doing. And I'm not just saying that because I'm on y'all show. Like I said, I'll say that on any show. I like what I see, what both of our organizations are doing, getting younger, new talent, new leadership, the GMs, everybody else, man, coming together with one plan. And it's based on what if you look at the other successful teams around the league, what we're doing, what y'all are doing is based on what they've done. You got to use the money when you got a rookie quarterback on his contract and his money is low. Because if you strike gold with the quarterback, you gon' pay him. That's why people said, why y'all didn't go after Lamar? Man, that was fool's gold.
That was
Baltimore was
fool gold.
never
Yeah,
letting
that was
Lamar
fool gold. No,
Jackson go.
no, not
Never.
unless you gave them the bag, the whole
And
damn
what they
bag.
were
You
trying to
know what I'm
do
saying?
is they
That's
were
what they.
trying to let other teams set the market. So them
Mm-hmm.
other owners said, fuck that, man. We ain't finna give you no arbitrary number to go out there and shoot for. Work your contract out with your own quarterback, man.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
that's what they had to do. Same as Cincinnati gonna do. All these other teams gonna do with San Diego, with these still calling them San Diego. Yeah. Well, I guess whatever they is. Shit, I think they're the
L.A.
Chargers, man.
L.A.
You know what I'm
L.A.
saying? Yeah. So Q said this the other day. They still the Oakland Raiders. So but
Yes,
but my
sir.
point but my point is, you're gonna have to work it out when they get to that day where you had that young quarterback, now it's time to pay him, you're going to have to pay him. It is what it is. But
Yeah.
trying to take an old quarterback and take an old system and be around him, all I'll say is this. and we can talk again after the season. We all here, man. We gonna see if the experiment fail again with the Saints. They done went out there and loaded up that money in that used car. We gonna see if it works.
But
I
think
don't
about
believe
it.
it will.
They should know better, because think about it.
Yep.
We used to be the creme de la creme of the fucking NFL. This whole league did. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
The Falcons was
Yep.
hitting, we was hitting, the Saints was hitting,
Yep.
Tampa
Yep.
was hitting.
Yep.
We used to be the stand-up barrel, y'all. How do we go down so far so fast when the whole damn division is shit?
Yeah.
Because of stuff like that. Bad contract, wrong free agent, bad management. The whole thing, everything that we've been talking about today right here, got the Bucks in trouble, got the Saints in trouble, got the Falcons in trouble, and got us in trouble. All of it.
Them boys took them badass cheap contracts for a ring with Tom Brady. Now Brady gone. They down there looking like, oh man, you gonna pay me Tampa Bay? Saying, hell no. We getting young players. You can pack your shit up and go. You can pack your shit up and go if you want to, or you could pay. You could play for this nickel.
Yeah. And what Tampa got to realize, they're getting old. They got old. They're getting old.
But Pop,
Mike Evans.
Looking, all you gotta do is keep looking in the mirror. You know what I'm saying? We keep doing the same shit. Now they say Devin White won't out. Good linebacker.
Yeah.
He won't out because you don't want to pay him, because now you got to, because the money is sitting there, you still got to pay all these old shit that you didn't do nothing. And then everybody, when they went on the second Super Bowl run, some people said, okay, don't pay me right now, kick it on down the road. So you got to pay them dudes at some point in time.
Yep.
But the crazy shit is though, Atlanta. Well, I don't know about next year. They spent a lot of money this year.
Yeah.
But I know Carolina and Tampa gonna have hella money next year, dog. Like seriously, they gonna have hella money. Like Tampa can't spend nothing right now.
Yeah.
But after the season over with, they can get that kickstart on. Hey, who we keeping, who we not. They can really kickstart this shit out, and they ain't got to rebuild.
You can see what they doing. That's why they went.
Yeah, they take it for sure.
Field. Yeah, they went and got Baker Field and all that, and then they gonna let my leg spread all them though. Come back revamp. You can see what they doing. They gonna build around a young quarterback when they go get him next year.
Yeah. Like I said, they about to be in rebuild mode.
And Poppin', we just as a little quick note, man. I mean, we spent some money, but I think it was probably only one or two contracts that we signed guys to that's got some years on it. The one that pops in my mind right away is Jesse Bates. We gave him 4 years. Yeah, but if you look at the signings that we did, and they taking some gambles, man. I mean, I would come on here and admit, man, Calais at his age, but if you look at him as a player, he don't look like he's a lazy player. I ain't gonna say he ain't slow, because hell, anybody 36 or 37 done lost a step or two, man.
I just don't understand that signing though, because he only played 50% of the games last year.
Well, actually, it was 60%. I heard y'all say that the other day, but I didn't want to text. I didn't want to type it in there and text. But they
was
still
he just holding out? Was that what he was?
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, but they're planning to play him 40 to 50% snaps. So that tells you right there that really what they want out of him more than anything is, yes, we want him to push some when he get on the field.
Mentorship.
But we want leadership. There you go. You
yeah.
said it,
yeah.
Mentorship. But most of those deals
count.
they sign these guys to is 1 year deals, man. So it's like if you can give us something, great. If you can't, great. You know what I'm saying? Either way.
Same thing over here.
Yeah.
We got four people on 1 year.
Yeah, get the young guys we got some time to get their shit together. You see what I'm saying? That's what they want them to do, man. And we got a lot of cats that we taking chances on. But hell, man, I mean, what you gonna do, man, when you starting over? I mean, like Goat was saying, man. I mean, you can either shop in the bargain bin basement, or you can try to stick with what you got. We know for a fact, sorry as our defense has been, you can't stick with what you got. So they had to go out and try some guys, man. I'm be interested to see what shake loose, man, with the new defensive coordinator we got. This guy, I'm not I don't think I have unrealistic expectations. You have a bad year, you're supposed to have a good strength of schedule for you the next year. You see what I'm saying? So we look at teams that we got to play. Everybody in the NFC South, if they really step their game up, should be pretty good because if I'm not mistaken, we drew the AFC South, which the only team over there in the
Was
AFC
just as
South
weak as us. Yeah, was just as weak as us.
that scare me at all is Jacksonville because they coming up.
Mm-hmm.
But it ain't like they've been dominating. You know what I'm saying?
Rest one. See, they made their moves when we all should have made our move.
Damn
Jacksonville
sure
did.
did.
Now the rest of them
Damn
didn't.
sure did.
They went in the draft, got their quarterback while they were sitting at number one. Then they come.
And
they
that coach
fucked up
fucked
the
them
head
up, to
coach.
be truthful, man.
There you go. Where Urban Meyer fucked them
They
up.
damn
But
sure
they went.
did.
But
Damn sure
hey,
did, go.
what that dude name? His the owner. He's an Arab guy, but
Khan,
whatever.
something Khan.
Khan,
Yeah.
Khan. Sher Khan didn't play with his ass. He got rid of him right then.
Damn
You see what I'm
sure
saying?
did.
He didn't give him
Damn
3-4
sure
years.
did.
You know what I'm saying? He cut his damn head smooth off his shoulder the first year. Coming there with
Clean
that
off.
bullshit. And then so he did it right the second time when he got dug. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then boom, where they at? In the damn playoffs the next year.
Matter of fact, I heard one of them commentators say, I don't know if it was on CBS Sports, might have been on CBS Sports, but I don't know if y'all heard it. You know, y'all will search the web and find it. But he compared what y'all are doing to what Jacksonville did, taking an established former head coach who's had success. See, he did his little experiment with Urban Meyer and with the younger players, but that shit didn't work. So it's just like what you just said, go. You know, he all up in a bar over there with 25-year-old sitting on his lap.
Yeah.
Man, you done lost your motherfucking mind, man. You know, so they came, man, order that shit to the room. Don't be doing it in the bar.
I ain't knocking. I ain't knocking him for that, but I'm knocking him for, you know what I'm saying? He all in the public with it. He ain't had no damn.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
We all grown. We know what time it is. You got money like that, you ball like that, man. Order that shit to come to the room. You know, so.
Look at Bryce Young out here throwing the ball in the bucket.
He compared what y'all are doing to where Jacksonville has been, man. You know, got the stud young quarterback, putting the talent around him, veteran coaching staff who's, you know, used to working with quarterbacks. And that's what he said. He said that the owner has kind of looked at what Khan did with Jacksonville, and that's the direction that y'all is going, man. So, you know, like I say, man, you know, you gotta start somewhere, man. And go. You said it right. Jacksonville is a year or two ahead of us with what they were working on, man.
Yeah. And see, I'm just holding them accountable. If they doing the right thing, keep doing the right thing. Don't take that step back now, cause they will take that step back in a minute. They'll start doing that dumb shit again.
Yeah. Better not. I'm telling you, man, we finally, like I said, starting to see some light at the end of this tunnel. And look, they ain't no need messing it up for another 7 years. Shit, another 40 acres in a mule we need.
Right back on the plantation.
Right back on the plantation, boss. They got to get right.
You, bro, tired of that shit.
I know. I know I'm tired of it.
You holding your fan base hostage, whether they see it or not. But that's exactly what you're doing. You're holding your fan base hostage. You know what I'm saying? Times are changing. Y'all get more money. Do it right. And make sure you get this boy a lunchbox. For real. Man, make sure y'all hit that like button. 47 people in the building.
Yes, sir.
What you doing? If you ain't hitting that like, you ain't living your life right.
Show your love.
Show us a little love, y'all. Try to work a little hard. Y'all in that SC, y'all. Special edition out here on a big Friday now. Special edition.
And that's what I say too, GOAT, man. I mean, you know, good quality football talk. I mean, I listen, man. I appreciate y'all for letting old country boy chime in too, man. Have a little
You
bit
know,
something to say.
anytime. You know,
Chop it up
anytime.
with y'all. Y'all even show me a little deference. Let me talk about my team a little bit. But
Yes,
I'm
sir.
smart enough to know I ain't gonna bark too loud for that shit because I know y'all
Hey,
will turn them dogs loose, boy.
Red,
I've been
well,
following y'all a
hey,
while. Y'all will turn them
well,
dogs loose now.
we cut them loose.
Red,
We let them walk around the yard around
Yeah,
this
yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah,
We
yeah.
let them
right,
walk around the yard. Shit, they ain't
Listen,
in
Red,
no damn
Poppin'.
pen around here.
and this come from me. You know what I'm saying? Truly from my heart. I don't hate Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? I hate the Saints.
Bro, me too.
So
Ooh,
so
what you?
it's hard for me to deal with a Saints fan. I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I really hate the Saints. But you know, Atlanta though, you know, so I got family in Atlanta. You know, so like I said, that's like my second home. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So
yeah,
I love it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But you know what I mean? I hate the Saints, bro. I hate them with a passion.
And I told y'all the first time I came on and had a pleasure of talking with y'all, man. Um, Q was saying he probably knows some of my folks. I said that my folks, the roots of my family come from Kingstree, man.
Right.
Yeah, down in South Carolina, man. So, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
tied. I'm tied
stomping
to the
ground right
Carolinas, to the South Carolina, man. But popping. Listen, man, I'm the same way about them because and you know, like you said, you got family in Atlanta. I say this all the time, bro. The motherfuckers came here after Katrina. They talk about Atlanta. They hate Atlanta, but they won't carry their ass back to New Orleans, man.
there.
Right. They want boy that boy listen.
Hey,
Boy, they swarmed the
hey,
Carolinas. They
Hell yeah.
swarmed the Carolinas.
hey,
Trying to take
I was
all our women, robbing
yeah.
and jacking. I'm like, yo, hold on, bro.
Hell
They
I
take
yeah.
was
Take that
take
wild
that
shit back to New Orleans.
take that NFA
hey,
bullshit back down there where y'all's at.
at
The
the
hell y'all talking
time
about?
I lived in Durham when that
Yeah,
happened. You talking
yeah.
about Swarm, Durham, North Carolina?
Yeah, man.
After they replaced all their ass, they swarmed Durham, North Carolina, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
You heard me? I know I
Disrespectful
heard
ass.
shit. Take your
Disrespectful
ass
ass
back to that.
guess.
Yeah.
And then they'll carry their
Don't know how
goofy
to
ass
act around.
up there, yeah, up there the Bank of America trying to show out.
Yeah, man. Them dirty
So yeah,
asses.
man, I
Come to
hate them
my kingdom
motherfuckers
and don't
with
know
a
how to
passion
act.
too, popping bullets. I hate them motherfuckers with a passion,
Yeah. But I mean, I love they women. But the niggas,
man.
y'all just stay where y'all at.
Yeah. Yes,
Trying to
sir.
show up. Look at old who that. I see you, boy.
Now they show up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boy, hey, look, who that? Boy, that gas gonna get real expensive in that used car by week 8 or 9. Real expensive,
Like to
that
park that
150
some bitch.
million. What y'all gonna do? What y'all gonna do?
Yeah, used car. And that used ass car.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what though? But I was capping out. I was gonna buy that motherfucker too though. But not at that price. I wasn't gonna buy
Nah,
it at that price though.
that's a
I was
high
gonna
ass
buy it.
insurance policy.
I
Hell
wanted,
no.
Yeah, man.
Red. I wanted us to
Yeah.
stay at 9. I wanted us to stay at 9. I was gonna buy that used ass car, and then
Okay.
I was gonna get my quarterback next year.
Yeah.
I was gonna stay at 9 and buy that used ass car.
Yeah. But not at that price. I hear what you're saying. Just like
Not
what
at that
Poppin just
price now.
said. Not at that price, man. What did they sign Carr for? 3 years?
I think so.
When can they get? Can they get out of it at year 2? I know he
It's,
ain't. He ain't signed
yeah.
shit to say he can get out
It's,
after 1 year.
it's front loaded. It's 2 years. 2 years. It's
Okay.
front loaded.
Okay.
It's
All
front
right.
loaded. Two, they can
So
get
they
out
gave
of
him a
that
little
third.
something. They gave him a little
Yeah,
something too to show that they
yeah,
trust us.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Now that
He
third year,
can't
they
he
can get
can't
out
leave and
more than
he
that third
can't
year. Yeah.
he can't leave until he get DA fired again.
And it's gonna happen, bro.
He can't leave
Look, why
until,
you think they brought Gruden over there, man? They
man,
don't
that
trust
bitch,
Dennis Allen, man. They don't trust
man,
him.
you know what? That really shows you how that was the worst move y'all ever made. You stinking New Orleans Saints, letting that
Yeah.
racist prick in y'all
Yeah.
building.
Yeah,
What are
that's
y'all doing?
nasty right there, bro.
Y'all should be
Yeah.
out there stumping the yard in front of DA's office right now for letting
Yeah.
that dirty ass crook sit there and talk the way he talk and be in y'all building,
I just shook my
annoying y'all
head,
with
bro.
shit.
I just shook
Yeah,
my head.
annoying
I
y'all
said,
with
what the
straight pure.
fuck? John Gruden? Who brought his
Y'all should,
name up in the
man. Listen,
conversation, man? Yeah,
that is a
Not
terrible look.
at,
yeah,
at the end of the day, he was the only motherfucker on the market. They had to get somebody to watch this other motherfucker's back. You see what I'm saying?
Hell no. Now, that ain't a good enough
Yeah,
for what he did.
fucked
Hell no.
around, fucked around, but no, you fucked around, don't pop. You got to think about it. You hide your buddy because he was already in the building. So you elevated him. That's the buddy. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
They elevated his buddy, and then now he ain't qualified. We don't done that shit. You see what I'm saying? You keep mirror imaging the Panthers, or you mirror image, the Falcons, or you mirror image Tampa Bay. We all mirror
Yeah,
image each other. You
yeah,
hide your buddy, and now
yeah.
he ain't qualified. Now you had to go get a babysitter for this motherfucker. You
You
understand what
right.
I'm saying?
You right. You right.
Hey,
That's all that
man,
is.
y'all need to hack that man computer.
Hey,
I bet you over there talking shit about somebody black. Look at these
yeah.
soup coolers on
Now,
these
It
now,
don't
now,
niggas.
now,
change.
now, 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 y'all mad at John Gruden because he had the nuts to say y'all niggas is acting up.
So, hey, but look at
Y'all mad at him for
all
speaking his mind on
hey,
these niggas, huh?
hey, this is what I'm mad at. Look at all the people of my hue that was out there that had to end up going, that wasted their goddamn money traveling around the world for the Rooney Rule. You see what I'm saying? And then you hire your buddy, and now you got to hire a
This
babysitter for
motherfucker.
him.
Right.
You see what I'm
Right.
Right.
saying?
Right. Right.
That's what I'm
Hey, look.
that's what I'm
Hey,
talking
look.
about.
It don't
Just
bother
all
me
the
because
people.
it don't bother me because he don't represent my organization. It should
He
Well,
bother
don't,
but
them.
man.
that still go
It,
around the
it should
damn league
bother
though.
it should bother every black person that represents the Saints. That's y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all just voodooed yourself.
And Q know better than that
That's
shit.
why you ain't, that's why you ain't gonna
He
get
trying
shit.
to act like he cool with that move that they did. Q know damn well he
You
don't
talking
like
about
that shit.
him calling him a big lip bastard? Which one?
You know you don't appreciate that shit. Quit playing, man. Quit playing.
Niggas call each other big lip and black eyed and wide nose all the time.
We can
Yeah,
do
but
that.
in New Orleans, they supposed to stump
We can
Gruden
do that.
ass out for it. You damn right.
We can do
They
that.
so bad, they supposed to stump Gruden ass out the first. If that motherfucker show up at one game, they better not let him get out that damn Superdome.
Y'all got to be
They
the
ain't supposed
dumbest organization. Y'all were doing
Motherfucker supposed
all right until last week, and y'all just
So
screwed
so
up.
let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a question though.
before you go there, Q, I'm gonna make one more point. Before you go
All
there.
right. Oh, okay. All right.
Now, how
Y'all
the
see who
fuck?
that in the chat too.
And
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
see
ask
you.
y'all one more. I'm gonna ask
I'll
y'all one
bet.
more.
Who? I ain't even going there.
I'm gonna ask y'all one more question. How the fuck did he get back in the league so damn fast?
You know what they
It's a
said?
white man league.
And
Gold. What part of that you
there,
understanding?
there you go. That's my question and that's my answer. How the fuck did he get in the league? If I mean if we'd have stumped somebody toenail, they want us banned for life. Or they
Yeah,
want
Calvin really.
you
So
can't even
they
sit
hit that
together
boy with a whole year
five,
suspension for
10 years. Yeah.
$1,500.
This motherfucker get right back into it. He'll be a head coach, you know what I'm saying, next year or year after next.
Yeah, they easing him in there. You
Yo,
right.
he's right on back. Right on back.
And look at who that dude talking that shit. Where y'all trophy at?
Let
In
me be
Denver?
real with you.
In
Let me be
Denver?
real with you, Go. In the white
Yeah.
people eye, John Gruden is looked at like he is a god because of what he said. Now you gotta
Yeah.
understand it. All these billionaire owners talk the same motherfucking way, whether
True.
you realize it or not.
Say it
That
again,
Al
boy. What?
Davis, that fucking Jerry Richardson, who didn't want
Jerry
niggas to have
Jones too.
tattoos, didn't want
Jerry
niggas to
Jones
have
too.
dreads. Jerry fucking Jones with his nigga hating ass.
Yep.
You think any of these boys really give a fuck about you if you couldn't get out on that motherfucking field?
Q. You like you said, like your red storm said, King Street, South Carolina. I am from a place called Columbus County, North Carolina. If I don't know nothing, I know a white man, and I'm used, and I love the one. Don't get me. I love the ones that's direct, cause I know exactly where you coming from. I'd
That's
rather for
right.
you to be like that than skin and grin in my face and tell me something. You know what I'm saying? And lie to me.
Got
I
more
ain't no damn
respect for
lie.
you. You
I
damn
got
right.
more
Yeah,
respect for
yeah,
you. You understand?
yeah,
I know where you
yeah.
coming from.
If you gonna be a full on Klansman, stick your motherfucking chest out and put the goddamn Klansman flag on your
Yeah,
ass. That
That's
way
right.
I know where we stand.
Cause I'm that type
Instead of
of
you,
hey, I say you
yeah,
drop your sheet, head sheet, you know what I'm saying? Take
yeah,
that shit off.
yeah. Over
You know
here
what
they
I'm
like to wear
saying? I know
sheets.
where you at. You know what I'm saying? I know where you at.
Enough
But
of that
don't
shit.
be that motherfucking backstabber motherfucker. You understand
But
what I'm
see,
saying?
the thing you said though, Q, the people that you were naming are owners. Gruden ain't no fucking owner.
Yeah. But
But
how did
it's
he
what Q
back
said.
your man so
They actually
properly?
like what he said.
Yeah. He shouldn't
So they
even been
slapped him
in
on.
this motherfucker.
So they
That's
slapped him
crazy
on the
for one of
hand.
them.
They slapped him on the hand for a minute and said, "You can come on back
It,
now, boy. You know
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
in
You just
timeout.
go sit over here for a second. You in timeout. Yep,
And in
That's
yep.
bro.
timeout. Timeout.
That's so crazy, bro. For one of the most
This is
diverse,
America.
nigga, I know what it is.
They got rid of a nigga for kneeling. They got rid of
Yeah,
this black motherfucker for kneeling.
Blackballed him. Yep.
yeah,
Come on.
yeah,
Let's be
With his,
real, Pop.
with
yeah,
his
man.
ashy
A
knees.
good quarterback.
Nigga
A
ain't threw
good
a foot.
quarterback.
That nigga ain't
With
threw a
his ashy
football in 10
knees.
years.
Told that man to use Vaseline.
Well, you got a
Yeah.
good point,
What
man.
restaurant he was deep? He was deep.
They show
He
cut
was
that.
deep.
They show cut. They cut that check off. How Goat always said, cut his head off at the shoulders. Clean cut his head off at the shoulders,
Slam
bro.
off his
Man,
shoulders. Slam off his
Yeah,
Decapitated that man.
yeah, man. Now that was
this
some
one of
fucked
them.
slam
up
off his
shit.
I knew it was only going to be a matter of time before he get back because one, when the way that they did that shit, they tried to swipe that bitch up under the rug, but then they couldn't because emails had a paper
Yeah,
route to this motherfucker. Now,
yep,
once you put that out there, you have to give this nigga disciplinary in action.
yeah,
You
yeah,
have
yeah,
to
yeah,
do
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So that's why, okay, you go sit still for a year, and a year we'll talk about trying to get you on another team. Don't worry, we're gonna take good care of you. Hey, I know that's not who you are as a person. I know
That's what they say.
that's the shit they say. That's the
Yeah,
shit they
yeah,
do.
yeah.
Hey, don't worry, we got you. Just go sit down. We
Yeah,
got you.
yeah.
I can still say
Y'all
fuck him.
talking some good shit. Y'all talking some good shit because this does look like they
Yeah.
trying to ease him back into the circle now. They
They
That's
trying
get
what
to
they
yeah,
ease him
yeah,
back
doing.
yeah.
in.
That's
Yeah,
what they doing. They talking about he's a what they call his ass?
consultant.
A consultant. Man,
Yeah,
consult these nuts.
yeah.
You know what? I might give y'all an SC. I might give y'all an SC Monday. I might give y'all a special edition Monday.
Oh,
Yes,
And
boy,
sir.
you a
I'm
wild
gonna
boy.
show
They
you.
so
I'm gonna
they so
show you
contradicting.
how.
1 minute they talking about
I'm gonna
stop
show you.
racism, but then
Yeah.
you
Man,
employ
look
the
at here.
person that is racism.
You
What
a
kind
Look at
of
here.
wild boy.
bullshit
I'm
is
gonna
this?
show you
Y'all
how
boy
they
got
did
me
it.
on one today.
I'm gonna show
I
Y'all
you.
hear
got
you
me
too,
on one
boy.
today.
I hear you too, boy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You dropping that hot take today.
Yeah, man, because enough is a motherfucking enough, man. I'm sick of this shit, man. I see it. I see what time it is. Enough of the bullshit, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Damn.
And don't want to let a
Yeah.
motherfucker just be
I'm gonna
who
show you
he
how this
is.
thing gonna work. And I can tell you how they gonna slip him back in there, and probably about the time they gonna slip him back in there. I can show y'all how this thing can map out.
Okay, okay. This damn show look like the beginning of it though, bro.
Man, look at here. Y'all boys here today. If y'all see me drop out, it's because I got to charge my phone. But Lord have mercy. Y'all got it going on today, man. God damn.
You know, damn self,
Pop.
but
These things are,
y'all saints fucked up. Y'all saints fucked up before the season started. That's when number one. Y'all got about 3 more dumbass moves y'all gonna make. That was number one right there.
And they can
Number
say what
one.
they want to say. They can say what they want to say, man. I mean, everybody, like you were saying earlier, Poppin', man. I mean, the hate for the Saints, man, is because of stupidity, man. You know, it is what it is. You
Stupid.
might not like to hear it, but it is what it is. Everybody in the league can see that y'all still trying to run a Sean Payton team. And Sean Payton all the way in Denver with a whole nother motherfucking team. Sean Payton
This is
ain't studying y'all,
well,
man. He ain't
the
studying
crazy thing
y'all.
though. The crazy thing is, if Sean Payton
well,
was still there, he would have never brought John Gruden.
Damn sure wouldn't have. Nowhere near that
No,
team.
nowhere near them.
Because Sean
He
Payton did
got
his own thing. He did his own thing.
How y'all figure Sean didn't fall on the sword? How y'all figure Sean didn't fall on the sword for the shield?
Yeah.
man. He
Sean went.
left.
Them
He
motherfuckers.
left because
Hey,
he left.
oh, Pop, you look at this. You look at this. Them motherfuckers were dead in the water. No first
Right.
round pick. No money. Dead in the water. Sean come out of retirement where you had to
Mm-hmm.
give compensation for him and some money. Denver goes and pick that up because they hired yet another idiot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who to say
Yeah.
Sean didn't fall on the sword?
You're right.
Well, if he did, he got back up and went somewhere else.
Well, think about it. He didn't want that team. That fucking team was dead in the water, and so for him to look at that team and say, "Okay, I don't want to come back to coaching. I'd rather retire. I don't want to come back to a team this bad." Eh,
You look
huh?
at McVay. Look at McVay. Look at what he's doing. Like, at 30 some years, is he 30 or 40 some years old? He talking about retiring. Why?
That
Because
nigga
you
in his
helped them fuck
30s.
it up. You
Yeah.
helped them fuck it up.
Well, they did
Y'all
all that trading to get all them boys over there, and now look at it. Like I said, everybody started following their mold, thinking that they had the juice. Now look at them. Look at them. They crippled. They crippled for the next 5 years. They don't have any leverage to get better. Yeah, you won a championship, but everybody fucking retired. Andrew
Gone.
retired. You look around, yo, and talk about your staff got back issues. You lost your running back. You Super Cup is the only thing. They all gone.
you back.
Jalen.
But I'm pretty sure Donald will get out. He'll get out the damn building before. He'll get out the building. He might get the fuck up out of there before the end of the season. Because they ain't going to be shit. They ain't going to be shit.
Coach us. Even the fucking coach gone. We get the offensive coordinator, Brown. We took everything. Come on.
I'm telling you.
Crazy.
Well, if y'all hit you, what he said, we got Brown, the offensive coordinator, gone. They left tackle, Aaron Donald. He contemplating. The damn coach contemplating retirement. That's what we tell y'all. That's the ripple effect of trying to go into free agency and paying by the damn team. The Cowboys went through that shit. The Saints get ready to go through it. They
Damn sure is.
somehow got to pay the piper. Kicking that shit down the road. The bill gonna come due, y'all. That's what I kept telling you. That's what I kept telling you. Boy, we didn't do it. We dodged the bullet. We didn't do it. We
And the
dodged the
Saints
damn
in
bullet.
it, and my bad, go. Any Saints fans who in here listening, man, I'm gonna tell you like this. Think about this. You know, you can be mad because your competitor is saying it, but it don't remove the facts, man. Y'all have not dealt with that cap. Y'all sitting up here talking about y'all GM a genius and this and that, and we know how to manipulate and maneuver the cap. Man, you got to pay them motherfucking players at some point. The yeah, the yeah, but what I'm saying is the players union. You know, at some point, them contracts you gonna have to get them off your books. Whether you eat that dead money in 1 year or spread it out over 2 years, them Michael Thomas contract, them motherfucking
Mm-hmm.
that defensive end y'all got, his contract, all them shits, man. Eventually, you got to deal with them contracts, man. Them bad contracts, bro. Anybody who say
Well,
Michael Thomas contract ain't a bad contract is lying to themselves. That boy ain't been on the field
y'all
in
got to
3
tackle
years,
them.
man.
Y'all got to tackle them. We got to tackle because they couldn't pay him.
Yep,
They couldn't pay him.
yep. That boy ain't been
You
on the
gonna
field
spread
in
that
3
money out
years.
so damn far.
$100 million. He ain't been on the field in 3 years. And you tell me that's a good contract? You out your mind, man.
But y'all stupid. Just let you know. That's what it is. Y'all stupid.
Stupid.
Dumbasses, boy.
But they
Y'all gonna
still
be
holding on to him. They say
y'all gonna
he gonna make they wide receiver room elite this year. Okay, I believe it when he plays 6 games.
look. This thing this is what I don't understand that Saints fans probably don't never talk about. We just went through the history of fuckery with the Carolina Panthers and having bad contracts. It's taken how many years? 7 years, and we finally got these people
Seven.
off the books. And y'all keep pushing the can down the street like do. Y'all not gonna be able to sign nobody and keep them.
Nobody.
Everything gonna be a 2 year, 3 year, 2 year, 1 year. You ain't gonna be able to because you keep kicking that can down the street.
Did it
That
again with
musty, dirty
Derek
ass
Carr.
can. Man, listen.
The
Hey,
motherfuckers
better
could
y'all
have drafted. They could have drafted Will Levis if they didn't do nothing else, man.
right. But
They
see,
could
that would
have.
have got DA
Well,
fired. So I mean, at the end of the day,
Well, yeah, because he got to
they
try to
looking
save
like,
his job this year,
I'll tell you
not
what.
next
Yeah,
year. This year.
what they looking for. They went ahead. They had to draft. They had to draft where they drafted in that position and pick up what they picked up. Okay, because they say I guess they were looking to say they couldn't go get Levis because they done signed Carr for them 3 years. They gonna come back between next year or the year after that, and they're gonna have to get a quarterback. Because I done said the NFC South will have some dog quarterbacks in the next 3 years. Cause we been the worst team, so we gonna start with the best. We'll be back on top.
You said it.
That's
You
just
said
go.
it. You
That's just
damn
how
sure
it comes
called it.
comes back around.
You damn sure called it, Go. Yep.
We got Bryce, Tampa Bay on the road to go get theirs this year. They gonna if Riddle work out for y'all, and then New Orleans coming 2025, 2026. If not 2020, yeah, 2025, 2025. So there'll
But
be
you said it
new
right.
quarterbacks
You
always
said
come.
it right, Go. You said it right. Even if it really don't work out for us, we at a point where we done tried our experiment with an older player. He did that shit last year with
Yeah,
Mariota because he had him in Tennessee. The way to do it now is, and if it, I think Arthur Smith, he might be really tied to Ritter in many ways. He got to produce double digit wins this year. I give him credit for one thing. You know, when a motherfucker say your team gonna win 2 games and somehow or another you scuffle out 7 games, yeah, I give you another year behind that. But you went up there, you made a luxury pick with Bijan, and that boy there is the truth,
uh-huh.
y'all. I'm just say it for what it is. But he didn't really put anything as a number 2 wide receiver. They need to address that. If Kyle Pitts produced himself with Drake London, with the other tight end we got, who he had at Tennessee again, and with B. John, if the offense works out and the defense is half decent, and he can get the 9-8, 10-7, I see them giving him another year. If we fall flat and we win 5 or 6 games this year, he gone, man. And
Yeah.
Ritter won't make it for another year. So I agree with everything you
No,
said.
no, no.
Yeah, I agree with everything you said. Go. It'll be another young quarterback. Bryce Young with y'all. Tampa gonna get theirs next year. And New Orleans, why would you sit around and watch that and be tied to Derek Carr for 3 years, man? Why? Why would you do that, man? That'd be stupidity.
Stupid.
Stupidity.
Stupid. Stupid. You should have ate the shit just like Tampa did. Didn't have a first round, and then see you could have if Dennis Allen was in it down by, he'd have blamed it on not having a first round draft pick this year, and that would have
Yep.
might have got his ass one more year. You know what I'm saying? And he could have
Yep.
came back in the draft and got his guy. But hey, I mean, I guess ownership or whoever made that decision went and did that. So
I wonder how much Gail Benson really know about this, about football. I mean, she might. I don't know.
she might. She might. So let's see something, but I just don't see the infrastructure with car and all that. I said they're gonna make some noise. I'm not sitting there overlooking them, but I'm not really worried about it like that. They don't put the big fear in nobody's heart like that.
Because there ain't no
But I'm not
longevity over there.
overlooking. Now, you be a fool to just go, oh, yeah, we getting ready to walk all over this.
Yeah, they still the Saints. They got some dogs over there.
Yeah.
That's fact. That's facts. They got some dogs over there. But what Papa just said is true, man. I mean, even with that, they getting long in the tooth, man.
Yeah.
That's facts.
The defense is the whole nine.
Yep.
And if y'all get your ass whoop bad this year, boy, you gonna say bye to your coach and your quarterback.
And don't get to hiding in the chats then. Don't get to hiding in the chats then.
You can't find them motherfuckers now.
Yeah, it'll be like Tampa Bay is right now.
If they get
You
hiding,
can't find a Tampa fan, boy.
Damn so game.
Oh,
Can't.
them niggas, man.
Like, where's Waldo? Where the hell is Tampa? You can't find one.
Brady. When Brady was drunk as hell, throwing the motherfucking Super Bowl trophy all over
Well,
the
they were
damn
talking
place.
shit, wasn't
Hey,
it? Yeah.
they were talking shit.
Yeah.
Now, you can't find them up. Like roaches. You turn the goddamn light on now, shit, they scatter.
Hey, look, and they showed your boy Baker and Trash throwing the football the other day. They were dogging there. I said, "Come on, man, y'all know the boys. They just get back on the field, man."
And look, and cocky ass Baker get on TV talking about, hey, look, we're just it's really early, people just trying to find something to talk about. We're out here trying to find chemistry. Man, shut your ass up.
Shit.
You go this cocky
You been a quarterback.
shit.
No, you should have been able to hit them receivers in stride with your eyes closed, man. As long as you've been throwing the football, you know what I'm saying. So.
Yeah, they know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing.
Yeah.
I promise you, Baker won't be the starter all season. I promise you that.
He damn sure ain't proven he can do it.
Well, who you think? Trash gonna take Baker out?
Yep.
They're gonna have to give that young boy a chance to see before they do what they do next year, though. You know what I'm saying? Go.
They don't know.
They're gonna have to see what they got.
But hey, come on, man. Let's be real now. You think Todd gonna make it another year?
Oh hell no.
Yeah, I think so.
You think they gonna give him another year?
Yep. They ain't gonna give him another year. Look,
Papa.
Pop. He used Leftwich as a scapegoat. You can't say Leftwich was the reason why that offense wasn't doing shit.
I'm telling y'all.
Leftwich fell on the sword.
Right.
Come on.
Damn sure did. The OC did. Damn sure did.
At the same time, he was also there to get them a ring. So I think he got a little more leverage than what we think. Leftwich's problem was he would call it dumbass plays. That was his problem. Calling stupid ass, basic ass plays, and they weren't working. That's why he got the hell out of it.
But I don't. Okay, so let me tell you my take on it.
I believe they know they're about to be in a rebuilding stage.
I don't think Leftwich, just personally for me, I don't really think he really even was an OC last year because Tom Brady ran that motherfucking offense. Let's be real.
Yeah, Tom Brady was going against Leftwich. Hey man, fuck that play. We're gonna do this right here.
He ran the offense.
He did that the whole time.
Yeah,
he did that the whole time.
So it was plain to see what Leftwich was gonna do. But Papa know now. I'm curious as to why you say that. So how do you think Todd Bowles get a pass after this? Because number one, now hear me out on this. They playing for one of them damn quarterbacks, whether it be Caleb Williams or Drake May. Tampa Bay playing for one of them two boys next year. So you're gonna be starting over with a brand new high draft pick quarterback. Why not take a brand new coach to give him his own quarterback?
Because you know what? Who's still sitting upstairs in the front office?
I know what's the name is with the hat cocked to the side. So
and that's his boy. Bruce Arians. That's all I need to say. He put that left hand on his shoulder.
Okay.
And squeezed it.
Y'all, hold on one second, y'all. My dog Corey.
What's happening? What's happening? I just want to jump in right quick. I heard some craziness like Todd Bowles is done. It's over.
Is this a Tampa Bay fan?
That's little Corey.
No, I ain't no damn Tampa Bay fan. I'm a Carolina Panther fan. What's wrong with
You
Oh,
you?
okay.
already know.
I'm about to say, boy, you need to dry out before you come in this house.
I ain't never talked to
Nah,
Corey, but he sounded like he got smoked, so I'm gonna listen for it.
no, I'm just saying this.
I'm a guess. I'm a guess,
We
so I'm gonna watch
I
myself,
am
bro.
I am too. I am too. But we've seen this hundreds of millions of times in the NFL. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be real. Why would they give you Baker Mayfield as your star?
Mm, setting you
Is
up
that
for
is that
failure.
is that the coach or the GM? Like I said, his boy is up in that office. He passed
You
the
cut out.
baton to him.
You cut out, Corey.
So, Poppy, you saying if Bruce Arians won't Todd Bowles get another year, he got it automatically.
Yep,
I don't
yep.
believe that because at the end of the day, billionaires controlling that shit. It don't matter what Bruce Arians want. The
But it's the
billionaire gonna
billion.
control
Hold
it.
on. But it's the billionaire getting. Does the billionaire assemble a Super Bowl winning team? No. Bruce Arians went and got them a Super Bowl.
I don't know
So,
about that
so as
neither,
long as
though,
you got
Pop.
faith,
That was all. That was all Brady, man.
I don't know. I don't know about that,
Yeah, that was
Pop.
all Brady,
When,
man.
when, when when Brady come in there, Bruce Arians offense,
who got
he
got
want to throw them
Brady?
chunk plays. He
Bruce
want them
Arians would
chunk
have got
plays.
Brady.
Bruce Arians wanted he was with Jameson throwing them chunk plays. Jameson had 5,000 yards that year. You know what I'm saying? Cause he was airing that bitch out. He had
Damn
that he
sure
Yes, he
just
did.
had
was.
just a minute interception, but that's what Bruce wanted to do, chunk plays. When Brady come, Brady tell him, no, I don't do this. That ain't what I do. This is what I do. You know what I'm saying? So they revamped the offense.
And they put Bruce Arians' ass up. Bruce Arians wanted to steal coach, man. For all we know, this could be a play where they say, okay, hey Todd Bowles, man, thank you. Hey, Bruce
Mm.
Arians, go back down and be the coach. You see what I'm saying? That could be the whole play, man. I wouldn't feel
Why would
safe.
Bruce Arians just not just retire then?
What do you
Why even
mean?
be up in the front office if he
He
can't
likes
have
them
no type of
motherfuckers. Huh?
hold on?
He
But
loved football, man.
Some
I
motherfuckers
get it,
got
but
yeah, some
I get it,
motherfuckers
but
they
he
got to
wants.
die in that motherfucker.
I get that. I get
Carry
that.
them
But he
motherfuckers.
don't have no time. Hold on. He don't have ties like that with Tampa. He has ties like that with Arizona. So in order for him to still have an influence on somebody, he has to have his guy in the building, which is Ty Bowles.
Man, he say that's his guy, but we gonna see. You'll see at the end. If that's your guy, go get him a better quarterback than Baker Mayfield.
Listen,
If that's
and
your
they
guy.
will.
And
They
now
will.
I
I'm
do
sure
like
they got
that
a plan.
point. I
They
like that
getting ready
point
to
that
go.
Corey made.
They
I like the point that
yeah,
Corey made right there. Now when you bring in Baker and you leave him with Trask and you don't even take a stab at Will Levis sitting right there for you in the draft, I have to question, man, are you trying to set me up for
And,
failure,
and
man?
and
Cause
not
they're
only that,
tanking. They're
yeah,
tanking.
yeah.
and
I'm
not
gonna say
only that,
yes, one, because this is why anybody can see what they getting ready to do. Then
They're
in the middle of
tanking.
the season, they get ready before the trade deadline. They get ready to have a fire sale. Watch them
yeah, I
motherfuckers get ready
believe
to have a
so
fire
too.
sale. When they go in the
Mm-hmm.
2024 draft, they gonna you see Houston had 11 bullets in that motherfucker. They had a extended clip. They gonna have a
Good point.
extended clip. When they
Good point, Goat. Good point, Goat. Fire sale. You said it right, bro.
That boy from USC, that quarterback,
everybody must go.
he's already saying that NFL teams have already been getting in touch with him, saying they're coming to get him.
Yep.
Come to get him.
Yep.
You think
And
you think
Tampa
Tampa
knows
ain't
they
gonna?
got to do what they gonna
And,
have to do
That,
what they got to do to get him though.
no, if I
that
don't
what I'm
come get you,
saying.
if I don't come get you, I'm going right up there to Carolina to them hills, to my beloved hills, and I'm gonna go get Drake. So it don't
Guess
make a
what?
difference.
Guess what? I won't be surprised. Check this out. Check this point out. What's the court? What's the, to think about this shit, y'all? Just brought something to my mind from what you said now, Pop. Doing whatever
Mm-hmm.
it take to get that boy. We got NFL teams already reaching out to him. What's his
Mm-hmm.
coach name at USC?
Lincoln
I
Riley,
forgot his
right?
name. Yeah,
Didn't he
Lincoln
go
Riley.
with Lincoln Riley from Oklahoma all the way to
Yep,
USC?
he sure did. Yep.
Now, don't be surprised if Tampa Bay have Lincoln Riley coaching next year.
That's what I was. See, that's what I'm saying.
Ooh,
It
ooh,
don't. That's what I'm
damn.
saying. It don't make sense that they're gonna keep Todd Bowles, a defensive minded coordinator.
That's why I'm trying to
It don't
tell
make
out.
sense. Defensive
Why I'm
minded
trying to
coordinators will
tell him.
get you fired. I mean, will be fired first. Same thing with Ron Rivera. Ron Rivera going through the same shit. Why you think they hired Eric Bieniemy? That's not a
Dennis
coincidence. I mean,
Allen. Dennis Allen. Yep. He on his way out.
That's what I'm saying. These guys is gone. The division can be ours for the next 3 years, man. It's easy to have a division for the next 3 years because everybody else is rebuilding.
Fact.
I agree on
But
that.
but
I do.
see, you got to look at this though, Corey. How now? I just told you, Tampa could have a loaded clip, right? Let's just say Tampa come out with, let's just say Tampa come out with 9 picks. They
Okay.
get Caleb. They get Caleb. They got 9 picks. Revamp defense, revamp offense. Everything they need to do with them 9 picks.
Okay.
Next, they got money. They got money because
Mm-hmm.
they get ready. They get ready. They get ready to take motherfuckers' hands off their shoulders. I'm telling y'all.
But
They
that
They're gonna have money anyway.
Kendall, we got money too. But understand
I,
this too.
I keep
Understand
saying
this too,
you
though.
got to watch the opposition. You got to watch the opposition. I'm
I
talking about the
understand that.
opposition right.
I
You
understand that,
talking about
Kendall.
us?
But at the same time, are they making moves to see? I get what you're saying. They're gonna have a fire sale. They're gonna do this. They're gonna do that. But it's got to work out. It's got to come together. We can speculate and say, hey man, we're gonna do A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay. So who is your coach? Do you have a developer of talent over there? I mean, it's Tampa Bay. Let's be real, gentlemen. Tampa Bay been Tampa Bay for a long time. When they got Tom Brady, that was the uptick. That was the
Yep.
upswing.
Yep.
They had Jameis Winston. Remember, we had Cam. They went and got Jameis. What happened with that? That didn't work out. It don't matter. It's all about who you go to and who's developing you as a talent. It
Yeah.
Tampa Bay is a trash organization. Everybody knows that.
And they fans
Everybody
know
knows
that.
that.
They fans know when
They
Brady
know
left
that.
the building, they took all the air out that city, man.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. Oh
Exactly.
yeah. Y'all 100% right.
I'm not
But
scared of
look,
Tampa. I'm not scared of New
you can
Orleans. I ain't scared of
you
none.
can keep doing. You ain't gonna keep doing dumb shit over and over and over and over. You're
That's what I'm
not gonna
scared.
do that. You're not gonna keep doing dumb shit over
But
and
but
over and over and over.
but but if you but Kendall, if you as a if you as an owner is bad as far as if you as an owner is bad as far as managing your people, managing expectations, managing what's coming out, just management, you won't be a terrible organization. Before Tom Brady came, when was the last time Tampa was something? I don't remember, man. I don't
With
remember. And that
Warren
was
Sapp and all them boys when they won it, Warren Sapp and
It was
Gruden and
damn
all
near
them.
20 years.
that's what
Yeah.
I
I
was.
know it
So they
was
about
at
to go
least a
through another
decade.
20-year drop.
Nah, I don't see that, Corey. I don't see no another 20-year drop. They getting ready. Just watch it. Watch this shit unfold.
I agree.
Watch this
I
shit
agree with
unfold.
Goat on this one, Corey. I think they really are
Hey,
finna go with the format. What you just said, Corey, what you've been saying is the new way of doing it is to get your young quarterback and build around him on that rookie contract.
that's facts.
That's what y'all have done. That's what we are doing. New Orleans is not doing that. But I
Is
do
it?
believe Tampa. I believe that's what Tampa
They
playing
getting
for,
ready
man.
to do it. That's what Tampa
I
planning
won't
for.
be surprised if they win one game in our division. If they go 1-5 in our division this year, man. I won't be
And they gonna
surprised if
sit.
they go one and
They gonna
five in the
sit right
division.
back. Y'all said
Yep.
what we just say? The motherfuckers quiet as hell. Quiet as
Yeah.
hell. You can't
Yeah.
see. You can't
Yeah.
find them motherfuckers. Cause they
I see
planning.
3
They
or 4
probably
wins for
planning.
them this year.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
tell you. They sitting back. They sitting back and they get ready to make a bang. They getting ready
Damn
to come
sure
for
is.
you. I'm trying to tell you. That's why you ain't seeing these motherfuckers. They
And
don't give a damn
I
about
definitely don't believe in tanking. I got respect for y'all. One of the comments I've heard y'all make is you don't usually see a rookie quarterback come in with a team that's ready to win right now. Normally them top picks go because like when Jacksonville got theirs. You've been scrubbing for so long, man. You got
That's
the
true.
number 1 pick. You know
That's
what I'm
true.
saying?
That's
Normally,
true.
so y'all paid money. Y'all spent capital to go up from
mm-hmm.
9 to 1. That's not normally how it happens. But you know what I'm saying? I believe y'all owner said, fuck that. I ain't finna wait around another 5 years and creep around it. I'm going to get my boy right now. I'm gonna get my coach right now, and let's do the damn thing.
Check
That's
game
what
though,
I
Ray.
really believe. That's what Tampa is doing for next year,
Check
man.
game. Check game. Every time I talk to our fans, right? The first thing they'll say, Cincinnati did it. Look at Cincinnati. And then I got to check them. I got to check them. How
Yeah.
many times did Cincinnati pick in the top 5
Right.
before
Right.
they got Burrow?
Right.
Hold
They
on,
didn't
Kendall,
pick
because
in
they
the
went.
top five, but they didn't. Corey, they didn't pick in the top five and get bums. They got players on that team in key positions.
Hey, but hold
No
on, Kendall.
five pick.
But also, Kendall, we got to also look at it like this too. You know, we had Matt Rule as a coach. We seen last year, even
Oh,
with
oh,
half the
oh,
season.
oh, oh, oh,
Wait,
oh,
wait.
A
oh,
bad
oh,
a bad coach will hold you
oh, oh,
back
oh,
too now.
oh, oh.
That's what
You
I was
can't say
about to
that.
say.
Can't say that word. You can't say that word around here.
What y'all say, Matt Fool?
Mad fool or the
Oh, I
motherfucker from
ain't
the
know.
practice.
Yeah. Cornhusker, the Cornhusker.
Yeah.
That's what I'm about to say. We really don't know what we really have, especially as far as the young offensive talent, because we had a guy in here that had. Let's be honest, man. This guy was playing. Had what would they call that? What's that word? Nepotism or nepotism? Nepotism. That's it. Nepotism.
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 He was
Yeah,
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
a
yeah.
lot
yeah.
of nepotism. Because let's
Yeah.
be honest, we should have got rid of Robbie Anderson. We should have traded Robbie Anderson when we got Terrence
Yeah.
Marshall. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's
Well,
moves
all
like
a bunch
that.
of Baylor and motherfucking what's called players and shit. We know that. But what I'm saying, y'all always want to bring up a Joe Burrow or bring up what Cincinnati
No,
did.
no. I mean,
Cincinnati
you can't.
got Joe Burrow. Cincinnati got Joe Burrow. Joe got hurt. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They picked up in the top five again. That's how they was able to get Jamar
Now that's
Chase right
yeah,
behind him. You see what I'm
yeah. That's a
saying?
Got his
fact.
boy.
So
They
don't
got
act
his
like
boy. Damn sure did.
exactly. So don't act like they didn't pick or come out the draft with top motherfucking 10 talent.
Oh yeah, that's a
Same
fact,
with
Kendall.
So,
Jacksonville.
so
Same with
what I'm
Jacksonville.
saying, same with Jacksonville. Did the
Nah,
same
they
thing.
blew
They
that
up
first
there at the
pick
top.
though.
Look at the Jets and look at the
Who
then look at the
Jacksonville?
Jets.
Yeah, they blew
Jets
that
did
first
the
pick.
same shit.
They blew that. They blew that,
Jets
bro.
did the
You
same shit. So you telling me if you fuck around and get Tampa Bay 9, 10 clips, 9, 10 lips at it, you see what I'm saying? In a draft that they can't come in 2 years and build a smoker.
see, but
Y'all
my only,
crazy as
but you,
hell.
but Kendall, you also have to build it correctly. You can't just have 9, 10 picks and you think about it. Cleveland Browns for so long had the number 1 through 5 for so long. You see
I
what I'm
understand what,
saying? Miami
but see,
Dolphins for
okay,
so long had one
you
through
you you
five.
you,
You
you
got
just
you
you
got
just
20 years of
yeah
first round
yeah
picks.
yeah
You get what I'm
yeah
saying?
yeah
That
yeah.
you got to
You you
pick the right people, man. You
you
got to have the
solidified
right people in
yeah,
place.
you solidified exactly what you're saying. And see, you said it. You got to do it right. But all I'm saying, give the right person. Who's to say they not gonna go get the right person? Who to say Todd Bowles ain't the right person? I don't know if Todd
Nah,
Bowles even
Todd
got a
Bowles ain't the
say.
right person.
But what I'm saying, all my point is, you give me 9 to 10 motherfucking licks at it. You understand? In a draft, that first year, I come back with another 7. That's 18 players.
But Kendall,
I
let's
keep
be
it
I
real
honest.
as
get I
hell.
get where I get where you're coming from. If they hit on them, they can turn that shit around quickly. I
Turn it
get where you're
around
coming from,
quick.
Kendall.
You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They turn
But
it
they
around
got the
quick.
hit. But they got
So
the
let's
hit. They got
let,
they
let's do
oh
something
go
real
ahead.
quick, real quick. Now you good. Let's look at this schedule. Tampa Bay schedule. They coming out the gate with a hell of a game. Buccaneers versus the Vikings. I'm saying that's a loss. Then they got to go to Chicago. Man, I don't. Maybe Bucks pull that off. They might
Nah,
pull that off.
they ain't gonna pull it out though.
Cause Bears is still not in a great situation. They still rebuilding. Then they got to go against the Eagles. That's a
Mm,
loss.
mm.
After that, they come right on over to the Saints. That's a loss. Then they go see them Lions. That's a loss. They got to see the Falcons. That's a loss. Then they got to go see the Bills. That's a loss.
Damn.
And this, bruh,
In other words, they ain't really got to try too hard to lose. Okay.
this
No,
is the
they ain't got
game.
to try hard at all.
This is the game that they'll probably win. The Texans. But I think this is where
And
Kyle
that
Trask
might be tough
starts.
too, popping bullets, because you know what? The Texans got their quarterback. They got their defensive start. They ain't got no reason to be fucking around. They
Nah,
got
but
a
they
Yep.
new young
still
coach.
but they still they gonna go through what we
They
went
going
through in
through it.
They're gonna go through that transition. They're gonna go through that transition of being a young
I
team. You
agree
got a
with you.
first time head coach, first time
And
offensive
he
coordinator.
defensive minded too, like you just
Yeah,
said.
you
Right.
can't you know, and then at the same time you playing in the AFC. That's
Yeah.
terrible. That's
This is
terrible,
when
What you
bro.
say?
this is when Kyle Trask starts right here. That Texas game. Then they got to go see the Titans. That's a loss.
What y'all think they got in Kyle Trask, man?
I don't know.
Yet
I'm
to
not
be
sure.
seen.
They're
Yeah.
not comfortable. They're not comfortable because they wouldn't have went and got Baker Mayfield, whatever it is. They're not
True.
comfortable
They
with
would have
what they
gave him
got.
the reins. I agree with you on that. Yeah.
Then they got to go against the 49ers.
Mm.
That's a loss. Then they got to go see the Colts.
Damn.
That's a loss. Then they got to come see us. That's a loss.
That's a loss. Yeah.
Then they got to go back to see the the Falcons. That's a loss.
Oh yeah.
Then they
coming
got
to us. Yeah.
then they got to go to Green Bay. No, y'all coming to them, I believe.
Oh yeah. The second
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Yeah.
Then Green Bay got to come to the Buccaneers. That's a loss.
That's a toss. I say that's a toss up. I say that's a
I,
toss
I,
up. The only reason why I say that is because I didn't like what the head coach said about Jordan Love. It's still a lot to work on. You know, when you on OTA,
yeah, but they ended up on that team. Once they got rid of what's his name, they got him weapons. They got bro, they roster is nice. They roster
Oh
is
yeah,
nice.
That's some bullshit though. I hadn't heard that comment though, Corey.
nah,
I
he
hadn't heard
said
that.
he said the head coach. What's his name? I forgot his name right now. He escapes me.
Yeah, one of them young ones, because his brother's coaching too.
I can't think of his name, but he said he said yeah, he looked good, but still a lot to work. When you start saying it look
And
good,
it
but it's still a
LaFleur or
lot to
some
work
shit like
on.
that.
Yeah, Matt LaFleur, that's it. Yeah.
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 And when you saying that in OTAs, you know what I'm saying? We ain't even in training camp. We ain't even put the pads on it when it's still a
Well, see,
lot to work on.
this is the big thing about it, though, Corey. When you took all that money off of that team right there, right?
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers was basically chokeholding the motherfucker. You know what
Oh
I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Without a doubt. Without a
He
doubt.
was holding them hostage every year with that same bullshit. I'm retired. I'm gonna do
Same
this.
bullshit.
All that same bullshit every motherfucking year. Then they sat around like pussies and gave him that motherfucking money, made him the highest paying motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? He
And
come back the
swole his
next
head up
with
even
that
more.
same bullshit. You
I
see
would
what I'm
have
saying?
traded him.
Yep.
I would have
So,
traded him slap to Jacksonville for that number one. I'd have had Trevor Lawrence and I would have called it a day, man.
Yes,
That's what I
sir.
would have
Yes,
done.
sir. Yes,
I would have got
sir.
him up
So
out
I
of there.
think at this time Jordan Love should be in his bag because this is all the way in December. That's a loss. Then they got to
Yeah,
go
he
see
might be in
Jaguars.
stride by then.
Right. They got to see the Jaguars. That's a loss. Then they got to go back and see the Saints again. That's a loss. And then we go ahead and tear them up out of the frame for the last game of the season.
Oh yeah,
That's a
yeah,
loss.
yeah. Because y'all
I don't
y'all
see.
gonna be pushing. Y'all gonna be pushing with us for that playoff by then. Yeah,
They might get
yeah.
2 games,
Oh,
and
who's
that's if
y'all?
somebody starting
Oh,
quarterback
I'm a
go down.
Falcons fan, bro.
Who
I know you
this?
haters.
yeah,
I know you haters. This
that,
Red
Hey,
Swan.
that's Red Swan.
oh yeah. We ain't got no love for y'all. Y'all always trying to injure our players, man. I ain't got no love for y'all, man. I don't like
It's
y'all play
all
dirty,
good.
man. Y'all
It's
play
all
dirty,
good.
bro.
It's
Y'all
all
play
good.
dirty
We
as hell.
rivals,
No
man.
wonder they call y'all the dirty birds, man. Y'all play dirty as hell, man.
Hey, the whole NFC South dirty. It's the dirty South, baby.
Yeah. But
3
see,
strings
but see
everywhere.
that is ultimately how you build your team. See, you
Yes.
take your
Yes.
young quarterback, get him out the draft. You
Yep.
got him in his rookie contract. If he overperforms his contract, you're gonna pay him in 3. If he runs
Yep.
it out to 4, maybe the 5th year option or whatever. But by
Yep.
that time, they give you like I keep telling you, they give you 3 licks at the draft before you got to go pay the piper. That's your
You know
quarterback.
your shit,
Now
go.
you make
You know your shit.
now you
You
make
know your shit. You
exactly
right
you
on
make
point.
your
If he
quarterback
proving himself, he gonna get his money year 3 anyway.
year
If
year
that
three.
motherfucker hitting
Yeah,
his
that's a
point and
fact.
doing his thing, look at Joe Burrow.
Yeah.
You think
Now
they finna let that boy get anywhere near talking about a free agency?
they
Hell
don't know.
no.
They get ready to lock him up. You understand what
Damn
I'm saying?
sure is.
When you make by the time you make your quarterback $100 million man,
Yeah.
you better have linebackers, edge rushers, cornerbacks,
Already
whatever
on
ready
the team.
around him. You understand what I'm saying? Before they come the fuck out of their motherfucking rookie draft.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now you a
This the
contender.
Saints schedule right here.
And while you pulling it up, man, I'm gonna make a quick comment since Corey in the chat too, man, on our boy B John, man, because a lot of Falcons fans and I've been in the chats, man, with my dogs, Mad Mike and them, man. We talked about it. You know, the whole process was, man, we picking 8. You know, some of the top players at certain positions is we're not sure about. Man, I'm gonna tell you something. Mad Mike will tell you. Did none of us know? None of us knew what Terry Fontenot and Arthur Smith was going to do with our pick. Man, they didn't tip their hat neither way. I mean, what y'all, everybody knew, when you go to number 1, you're going to get your quarterback. It is what it is. It was just a matter of which quarterback. You know, we didn't know which way we was going. But people say you don't take a running back that high up. This is what I say about B. John. And you know, and I hear y'all a lot of times, man, y'all be the first ones to say, CMC. Y'all got a hell of an example to look at. I agree with that. But this is my point. If you get your value out of him during his first 3 or 4 years, and then he get injured and he can't make it to that next contract, let him go. Let him go.
Mm-hmm.
But if he's a motherfucking dog and he looked like he headed to the Hall of Fame, who said running backs shouldn't get their money, man?
See, my only.
Well, you can't pay him after that. Look at Ezekiel Elliott. You can't pay him after that 4th year. You can't.
I agree they fall off. I ain't saying they don't fall off, Go. I agree with you. But you still, at least you got him in the house if he turned out to be a LaDainian Tomlinson, though.
See,
you
but
got him in the house if he turned out to be that.
The only thing about that is this, man. The only thing about that is this. And y'all got a nice little selection of skilled position players. Y'all remind me of us when we cut ties with Cam. Y'all got a nice little selection of skilled position players. You got the tight end. You got the running back. You got the wide receiver. You building on the defense, but that one major hole that y'all have yet to address is quarterback. I mean, y'all could have. Y'all could have, for all intents and purposes, y'all could have went and got Lamar Jackson. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, and y'all already got Cordell Patterson and what's the other running back y'all got down there? I mean, y'all already got a slew of running backs. Yeah, y'all got a slew of running backs. Yeah, I know. Y'all got a slew. There was no need for a what's the name pick here. At this point in time. You need to go get your quarterback by any means necessary if you want to compete in the division. Because let's be real, guys. Besides Jalen Hurts, I'll say Dak. You know, in the NFC, it's not the same as the AFC where you got, you know, Patty, Joe Burrow, what's the young boy out of the Clip? I mean, not the Clippers, but the Chargers. What's my man name? Justin Herbert. You know, you got Russ. You got. I mean, gosh, you got a Trevor Lawrence.
AFC
I mean, you got
QBs. You're right.
You got the QBs in the NFC, and this is what I was trying to.
It's coming back around, though.
Yes,
Corey.
and that's what. Yeah, that's true.
Top picks.
Top picks. That's what
Go been saying.
Yeah. That's true.
That's true. Will belong to the NFC.
That's true.
So I see. So what Corey's saying is, so your opinion is, we should have took that stab and tried to go up this year too. But Corey, hear me out on this. 2 points I'll make. One, giving Ritter, giving him his props. Now, you don't have to agree with me on this. I don't know how big of a college fan you are, but there is respect that I have for that boy for what he did at Cincinnati. He looked good to me at Cincinnati.
Oh, he was a monster. I'm not. I seen what he did at Cincinnati.
And I agree with you. The question is, I don't know if it's going to translate. Anybody who says that they know for a fact it's going to be this or that, you and your fanboy stage. You can't say that until he actually does it on the field. And they gave him 4 games last year. I don't even count that because, honestly, the season was already determined by then. Tampa Bay didn't have no reason to waste no effort on us and risk no injuries the last game. It is what it is. We lost to the Saints. We lost to Baltimore. We beat Arizona. We were supposed to beat them. We beat Tampa with him. So I don't really even count that. That's a push for me. It'll all be seen what he does this year. But this is my point, Corey. This is my point.
Okay.
When
Hit
y'all
me,
made
hit
y'all
me.
move, and went up to number 1, right then and there, y'all controlled the whole draft. Y'all
Yeah,
Yeah.
had y'all
yeah,
quarterback. Houston,
yeah.
Houston wasn't sliding. Houston wasn't sliding back no more and
No, and they
risking
wasn't moving up,
not
and they
getting
damn sure
risky.
wasn't giving us nothing to move up.
Damn sure what they
That would have
they
been a
wasn't
stupid
finna
move.
risk not getting the second best quarterback in this draft. And I ain't calling
Mhm.
your boy the second best or AR the third best. I'm just saying that's the way the dominoes fell with them boys 1, 2, 3. But once them 3 was gone and Indy wasn't finna let nobody, I don't give a damn what Houston and Arizona did at 3. You better believe Indy was talking to Arizona the whole motherfucking time. They had an offer
Mhm.
on the table with Arizona before they messed around and said, we finna let somebody else jump in front of us and get AR. They
So
pulled
Red,
a offer. They pulled a offer off the table once Houston went back up to number 2 because they had just took your boy from Ohio State. So they said, we know he ain't finna take AR at 3. So we can sit here at 4 and get our quarterback. Wasn't no reason for us to go up to 5 or 6 to get nobody, man, and
Y'all could have
create a
went.
controversy.
so
But y'all
Red,
could have.
I'm gonna do two. I'm gonna do two things, man. Jalen Eason, don't believe that bullshit. Don't believe that bullshit. Frank talking out his ass. LaVisca can't hold Debo Samuel's shoestring. I'm
What?
He
trying
can't
to
even
tell
catch
you.
a pass.
We don't. No, we don't even
Debo?
know what kind of route tree he got, man.
Man, put some
Debo is a
respect on
route, but
Debo's name,
man,
man.
come on, don't believe that bullshit that Frank talking yesterday. Don't believe that bullshit.
Hey, Kendall.
Anyway,
Hey, Kendall,
what
hold on. Before you leave off LaVisca, let me say this to him too. If he was of any value, Jacksonville would have never let him go. That's all I
would have
want to say.
never in the second year of having him. Hell no, on a rookie contract. Come
Yeah,
on,
you
man.
don't do that. You don't do
Damn.
that. He's an
Anyway,
experiment. And I ain't no fool, but that's what we got in Jeff Okuda. He's an
yeah,
Yeah,
experiment. You
yeah.
got a
yeah,
number 3 draft, you let lead a team. That means he didn't produce for you while he was there, man.
He didn't
yeah.
produce. He didn't produce. Me,
He's
we
an
go get.
experiment. Now we
Yeah,
talked earlier about these young boys want to make their paper, take care of their family. If he got any heart, and this is the same for LaVisca and for Okuda, if they got any heart, they'll say, man, you know what? I ain't playing up to my potential. Let me get out here and bust my ass, man. If he got any heart. But he might say, man, I done made $30 million on my rookie contract. I'm going to ease back with that. Motherfucker might be saying that. You don't know.
hmm but then,
go
then
ahead.
what you
Go.
said,
What you gonna say?
and then what Red was saying, far as what they did, what you say, what they did on the that last part you were saying before
Yeah, yeah.
before I asked that question.
About all the 1, 2, and 3 quarterbacks was gone. It wasn't no room for them to jump up and come and get nobody.
Yeah, and then see, this is the thing. Now, think about this. Let me put this in the damn mix. If Arizona, they rumors. Now they rumors of Arizona saying the owner saying fuck it. Yeah, he paid Kyler, but they can take that damn money. Hell, like motherfucker say, I got money. I take that and I eat it. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And he can
Mm-hmm.
do it. The
Yeah.
rumors of them motherfuckers saying he'll eat that money. Now think about if he'd have picked up AR or if he'd have picked up Levis or somebody like that. They take 1 year to push Kyler to see what he made of.
And they
And
could have
then
done it.
fuck and then said, fuck it, I got the rookie anyway, and then
Yeah.
let him sit 1 year. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm gonna throw him out the door anyway, cause now you know you got to get rid of Kyler. You got to.
Kyler
That's
Because you
wouldn't
what.
have
can't
never got back on the field if AR was there.
yeah, he would have never got
Because
back on the field, and you got to get him out the door.
he gonna start the season off injured. So
Yeah.
what I'm telling
And
you
you got to
is,
push him out the door. You got to get
yeah,
him out the door
he wouldn't have
because
never got
he
back
would
on
be
the
a
field
flop.
if they would have drafted AR,
Yeah.
man. That
It'll be a
motherfucker
flop.
big as
Flop.
AR is with that cannon arm, he would have never.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you another thing too. What's his name wouldn't have asked to get the fuck out of there neither.
D Hop.
He can talk that shit, D Hop. He can talk that shit, but not about not wanting to play with a rookie. But if they'd have drafted AR, he would have been talking that shit there, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
Because he knows he's
he
gonna
in a
get the
bad
ball.
situation. He in a
And
bad
Yeah.
he
situation.
is, boy. He in a terrible
Everywhere,
situation.
everywhere he want to
No,
go, they ain't got no money
bad
to pay him.
timing,
But
bad timing.
Swan, I want to put some pressure on you real quick, and this is
Come on
called
with it.
way too early prediction. I got y'all schedule up here.
Hot take.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's way too early. So, you have the right to, change your answers later. It
Thank
ain't
you.
nothing
Thank
sticking.
you for putting it up here. Thank you. Thank you.
Nothing sticking. Okay? So
yeah,
right
yeah.
right now, you
Now, did
got
Got it
last
right.
year's? Cause you got the preseason up too. Okay, I see. I see.
now
Saw the Steelers.
preseason. That don't mind that. That's our last game. Steelers and Falcons. That's the last game
Okay, got
right
you.
there.
Got you.
Very first game is Panthers
Y'all ain't gonna like it.
versus.
Y'all ain't gonna like it. Y'all ain't
Hey,
gonna like
look,
it.
you
But
have the
y'all on the road.
Go ahead. You go ahead. You go ahead.
you
You're
have
gonna
the
say
right
Y'all
to
something.
preserve to
You're
change
gonna
your
say
answer later.
Okay, y'all on the road. Y'all coming to us. We got Kyle Pitts coming back. I pray. With the injury, but all the talk is he gonna be ready. Bijan, y'all in our stadium, the Benz. We looking at it, man. I know I'm on the Panthers podcast,
you're
but
gonna
I'm gonna tell
say
you
something.
right
You're gonna
now,
Do
say
your
something.
thing. You
You're
are
gonna say
special
something,
guest.
Jay.
that's
You are
that's an
special
L for
guest.
y'all. That's an L for
Okay.
y'all. We winning. We winning the season opener. Y'all will
Okay.
get y'all in week 2 against the Saints, and I'm glad with that. But for us, we gonna beat y'all week 1, man.
Okay. So
Okay,
1-0.
okay.
All
All
right.
right. Next game, y'all got Green Bay Packers.
Packers coming to us, man. Jordan Love is going to be exactly what Corey head coach said about him. He ain't really ready to step into the role yet. We're gonna whoop that
Okay.
ass week 2. We 2-0. We
2-0.
2-0 at home.
All right. Now y'all got to go to Detroit.
So
Go face
I
the
am a little bit
Lions.
concerned. I'm gonna be okay. So guess what, man? I got a
Mhm.
lot of respect for y'all cats on y'all podcast, Black Cat Panthers, man. Goat was one of the only ones who honestly, I listened to across the board. C3 Panthers, Cody, all them guys, man, drinking that Kool-Aid. Goat, I liked his comment even back to week 1 where he talked about, hey, man, we on the road. The Falcons always play us tough. We normally split with them. He said he see us going 1-1 against each other, each team winning their home game. So I'm going to keep it real with y'all because that man keeps it real. We're going to have trouble in Detroit. We're going to have trouble going up there. I think we're going to come back down to reality a little bit. But
Mhm.
smelling our jock straps, going 2-0, I think the Lions get us, man. I think we trip up. I think they get us in Detroit, man. Two
Okay.
and one.
2-1. All right. It's a big game right here. Falcons versus Jaguars.
Yep. So I'd rather go a little bit conservative. That's who I am, rather than living in the clouds. That's overseas. I think that they got Calvin Ridley. They gonna be out to really show on the international stage what they doing. I don't think we're gonna be quite ready for that game, man. So
Okay.
I see it's gonna be a battle. That game right there gonna be a battle.
It's gonna
It's
be
gonna be
whoever
a
can score the
battle.
most. It's
That's
gonna be a
right.
shootout.
And I'm gonna tell you something, man. I really look for Jaguars to be stepping it up this year, man. They got a motherfucking powerhouse down there,
They
man.
automatically in the playoffs to me, but that's just me.
Yeah, they automatically in it. So and they want to show the league this year that they ain't no fluke. So I think we're gonna be 2-2 after that game, man.
Okay, okay. You got the Texans next.
You can go on past that. We're gonna whoop their ass just like y'all is.
All right,
We're gonna
three
whoop
three
that
two.
ass 3-2.
Commanders.
So they got a new offensive coordinator. Ron Rivera still there as the head coach. I don't know how much change there'll be, but we got their former quarterback. Now that's big. That's different than just having a defensive lineman who comes over who can give you some pointers and tips on his former team. You got a
Right.
motherfucking quarterback. He know a lot of shit about that team. And
He will
Taylor
definitely know the
Heineke,
defense.
yeah, Taylor Heineke. I think he's gonna be integral in having us prepared for that team coming to our stadium. That's a win for us, man.
So that push at 4-2.
Yeah. Y'all ain't gonna
Falcons
like
and
this prediction, but we got an
Falcons and
easier
Bucks.
schedule, just like y'all got a convenient schedule. So we gonna go over y'all, but I'm gonna call them like I see them. We're gonna beat the Bucks.
Okay,
We're gonna sweep Tampa this year, man. I'm gonna break that one to you.
Okay. Falcons and Titans.
Titans are sneaky to me this year. I don't really know how to predict them, man, to be honest. So I'm gonna make this quick and easy, and you can put them in any order that you want to, Poppin. But this is what I believe about these next 2 games: the Titans and the Vikings. We're gonna split those. We're gonna win one of those. We're gonna lose one of those. So I'll take the home. I'll take the home win. and say that the Titans beat us and we beat the Vikings.
So 6-3. All right.
Yes.
Falcons versus Cardinals. That's a win.
You already know. You know what that is.
Seven and
Thank you,
three.
sir. Thank you, sir, for not
Saints and
disrespecting
Falcons.
us like that.
Saints and Falcons.
As much as I hate these motherfuckers, man, and I do, I hate the Saints with a passion, man. But what I see this year for us with them is, and they swept us last year. So we got to get some get back. But will we sweep them this year? No, I don't believe so, but I think we'll split with them at home. But it's going to be funny. It's going to work in reverse. They going to get us in our stadium, and we going to get them in theirs. So we lose this game right here.
What was that, 7-4?
7-4.
Falcons versus Jets.
Falcons and the Jets. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is us coming back from our bye. Is it before our bye or after our bye?
Y'all going to the Jets.
Okay. Going to the Jets. Man, y'all have to help me with this. I don't know what to say about the Jets. Man.
Nah, Aaron Rodgers
You know,
on y'all last.
I don't think y'all gonna win that. I don't think y'all gonna win that.
I want to pull for my team, but I ain't gonna be no dumb dummy. You know, so I'm gonna say that, and we on the road too. It could be potentially be cold up there December 3rd. Yeah, that's it.
Yes, sir.
So 7-5, Buccaneers 8-5. All right. Now you gotta see us again.
Ooh.
I ain't finna trip with y'all. Y'all home. I told you we're gonna split with y'all. I'll keep it short. Y'all could jump in and dog my ass out and tell me how bad it's gonna be if you want to. But I'm gonna go on and say that's y'all's right there, man. We're gonna lose
so
that.
8-6. Y'all got the
86.
yeah, because they beat the Buccaneers.
15, 16. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was just counting what's left. Yeah.
8-6. Y'all got the Colts. I feel like y'all beat them.
You gotta
they coming to us.
You got to read that money, Pop. You got to read that money.
Oh yeah.
My bad.
Check.
Hey, for the homies, your boy Cousin C is in the building. That's a super chat. You feel me? Appreciate the love, man. Look, this is our second donation, and it actually came from a Carolina Panther fan. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. Big respect.
Much love, man.
All right, so y'all got the Colts.
You know we love you, C. You know what time it is, boy. Hey,
8-6 with the Falcons
go ahead
and
and hit
Panthers.
that like button, man, and share, man. Them things is like dollars too, man. Them likes is like dollars too. Y'all hit that like button, man. Subscribe. Join the group.
And for
This
the
is an
listeners
interesting
out
day
there,
right here.
for the listeners out there, Popping Bullets, if you don't mind me just saying this little side piece, man. I know,
go ahead.
you know, I know that y'all open the stream up, let me come in, let Corey come in. I appreciate that, man. But I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. I'm like C, man. I show love, man, to my favorite podcast, and I'm gonna tell you why, man. I don't really watch as much TV as I used to. So I'm gonna drop a little hot little thing that I like to say. Maybe it'll catch some wind and go somewhere. But shit, man, y'all hotter than cable TV.
Oh man,
Yes,
hey,
sir.
that's a good one there, bro.
And I say it's facts, man, because I find myself these days, man, spending my time on YouTube, finding chat rooms. Y'all one of my favorite. Y'all know I show up, man. I ain't got to try to pat myself on the back, man. Because I like y'all content, man. And I don't give a damn what another Falcons fan. Oh, he over there on the Carolina Panthers. Man, I'm on the Falcons chats too, man. But I'm gonna follow good content, man. Y'all better than cable TV.
Yeah, I'm with you, Red. I'm on the Bucks chats. I'm on the Falcons chats. I'm in the New Orleans one. Hey, shout out all them boys, man. All them content creators. Hey, Wiley with the super chat, man. He said, call him J Issue. Y'all know y'all got that big show tomorrow. Hey,
Wiley,
y'all,
Panther Germany podcast.
12 o'clock. I think Wiley in the building right now. Hold on. Let me bring Wiley back in. I don't know how the hell he got out.
I'm going to be checking them boys out because I know it's going to be hot, man.
Yeah, they got some good shit coming. I'm interested.
Hey, they got a smoker for you tomorrow. What time that thing, Wiley? About 12 o'clock?
Hey, it's 12:30 Central, Eastern Standard Time. 18:30 Central European Time.
12:30 right here on Black Cat Panther Podcast, man. Wiley getting ready to drop some history on y'all black ass. You hear me? I'm telling you,
with his
y'all better
military
be
man,
tuned.
18, 30
Yeah,
hours.
yeah. Y'all better be tuned
Already.
in for it. Y'all better be tuned in for it. He
Tell you,
got them
man,
coming.
turn that shit on and wash your car. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Get on the grill. It's Saturday. Something.
Nice, nice.
All right, so we had 8-6. You
Yep.
you up there against the Colts. You going against King Richard. Uh, will King Richard
Oh,
be in his stride
Well,
by
it
now?
gotta be a
what week is
different one.
that? What week is that? What week is that?
That's the week 15.
Oh, that boy gonna be balling by then. That
He
boy
gonna
gonna
be
be
in his
rookie of the
stride.
year by then. That boy gonna be rookie of the year by then. Woo!
You got to worry about him and Jonathan Taylor running the ball. RPO crazy. It's
Come
gonna be a
on,
In the
Red.
tough
cold.
game. This gonna
In
be
the cold. In the
in the
cold.
cold.
Well,
No, no,
you
no,
know
no,
what?
no. They coming to y'all.
The Bears,
The Colts. They
No,
coming to
the
y'all.
Colts. Oh, no. Oh, he talking about. That's why he said rookie of the year. He talking about his boy
gonna be
AR.
rookie. That
Yeah.
boy gonna be
Well,
rookie of the year.
Our boy. Our boy.
well, oh shit! I ain't know you was in there too, popping. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. That's my
Okay.
co-host.
All right. Well, check what I got for y'all then. Y'all say rookie of the year. Yeah. Offensive rookie of the year. He might be playing in that game against the offensive rookie of the year. So we'll
Ooh.
see. We'll see.
Ooh, that was a nice
We'll
take. I
see.
like that.
We'll see. We'll see. But
So
hey,
you
man.
gonna say y'all winning because they coming to the bank? I mean to the Mercedes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We gonna treat him. We gonna treat him like he offensive candidate for the rookie of the year. So
Okay.
Okay,
yeah,
okay, okay.
9-6. 9-6. Y'all got the
yeah.
Bears. 10-6.
Come back down to earth a little bit.
Nah, I think I'm gonna beat the
No.
Bears.
You giving me more credit than I do. I think that's gonna be a hell of a game. I think I really and I ain't. This is my thing on the Bears, man. For so long, and I feel their pain as a Falcons fan because for so long people just say, "Oh, it's the Bears. Oh, it's the Bears. Oh, it's the Bears. Oh, it's the Falcons. Oh, it's the Falcons. Oh, it's the Falcons." Man, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm excited about my team this year. I say, "Fuck that, man." I feel like we got something going on down here. We definitely got a GM who swallowed that cap, and then he took the hit with Matt Ryan and Julio, swallowed that cap money and turned it around. We talked about this earlier, y'all. We talked
Mm-hmm.
about what y'all have done in Carolina. We talked about what we've done in Atlanta. We talked about how you go on and get off them bad contracts and start rebuilding your team. In
Mm-hmm.
many ways, I think the Bears have done that too. I want to say that we're going to beat them, but I don't know how well we're going to do in those elements, man.
Yeah,
That
they did.
motherfucking that yeah,
Yeah, it's gonna be cold.
Yeah, they did.
it affects people, man. And this is December 31st down in January. I want to say
Mm-hmm.
a win, but I'm
That
not going to
wind
just
blowing.
disrespect them and say the Bears again. I think they might do some things this year, man.
I don't. I think y'all gonna run the ball heavy up there,
That's
and
what I
that's
about
it.
to say too. I think y'all gonna tear their ass up. Y'all gonna run and slap down they throat.
That's
Yeah,
what the
Slap
run
down their
game is
throat.
designed for. That's what the run game is designed for, man.
I don't think
Cause they
So
all three of y'all backs gonna be out there busting ass.
So what I don't want to do is get greedy because I gave the Saints in an unusual fashion. I gave them a win at our stadium. Most people don't do that. Most people take the home wins and say, "Oh, it's a divisional opponent, man. So we'll win at home and they'll win at home." I really believe that's what's going to happen with us and y'all. I
So
do
you
not
ten to
think that's
seven.
going to happen. Yeah, 10-7. We're gonna get the Bears and we're gonna get the Saints, man.
But
I mean,
I'm gonna say one
that's
thing. I'm
pretty
gonna say
good.
one more thing. I'm gonna say one thing about the Bears. Now, because we evaluating all these teams and they NFC opponent.
Yeah.
The Bears come off of that number one draft pick and got that draft capital. They're gonna have two number one draft picks next year. They're gonna have ours and they're gonna have theirs. The
Okay. So
Bears get ready to
next
trial.
year is their year.
Mm-hmm.
Watch them. They get ready to trial by motherfucking fire. They got their quarterback of the future. They fuck around got DJ Moore. If they get off of him in 2025. You understand what I'm saying? They get ready to make a lick off these two draft picks, and they got a number two from us the following year. So
But when I watch that shit too, GOAT, I say them motherfuckers done stole DJ Mo from y'all, man.
they getting ready. They getting
They
ready to build
demanded
something,
him.
y'all.
They demanded
They
him,
getting
man.
ready to
Yeah,
build something.
yeah, but not
I'm
this
getting
year.
ready to up an iron over that motherfucker. Not this year. Not this year.
Mm-hmm.
Not 2025. They gonna and then you gotta look at that division. That division ain't gonna be shit in the
Yeah,
next
that
3 years.
division trash.
Look at it.
But
Now
y'all,
getting
I'm
ready
gonna tell you
to
the
build
truth. Y'all was smart. Y'all was smart to go on and let him get DJ, man, because you can get. It's been some good wide receivers coming out, man. You can
Yeah,
get the
we had
wide
to get a
receiver that you
we
want,
had to
man.
get a
Yeah,
QB. We had to get a
yeah,
QB. No
yeah,
matter
yeah.
who it was, we
Y'all was
had to get
smart
a
to do it, man.
yeah.
Yeah.
We had to get a QB.
How you feeling, Wally? What's the
Hey, I'm
weather like
doing
over there?
good, man. Hey, the weather's beautiful, Doc. Check it out.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful, man. Hell
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Nice. Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah, look at that. Look at that scenery.
There it is. Panthers,
Yeah, man.
Germany. Y'all done seen Germany on this mother. I done took y'all to damn Germany today. I told y'all special edition.
I
Special
told you
edition,
Yeah.
baby.
better than cable TV, boy.
Took y'all to Germany today, man.
Ain't nothing
Yeah,
hot like
man.
this, man.
It's beautiful in the day, man. It's going on what? It's 9:30 at night. You see how light it is? Look.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's crazy.
9:30.
9:30, Wiley. 9:30.
Yeah, 9:30, brother.
Sheesh.
That's nice.
Yeah,
Man,
beautiful.
what the hell time it get dark? 12?
About 11, about 11, about 11.
Oh, why they party all night long? Cause shit, they have so much damn daylight.
Oh,
They
June
do a
30th.
whole nother shift in it. They do a whole nother shift in the club.
All that
We
damn
finna build
daylight.
it the longest day of the year. It's gonna be about, I don't know, 12:30. By 12:30, it'll
Damn.
be still pretty light, and then it start changing from there.
Be drunk as hell. It's still light outside. Like, man, I want to go to sleep.
That is what's the last game, Pop?
That was the Falcons versus the Saints. So they went 10-7. Early
Okay.
prediction. He can
So,
he can
uh,
also change his
so,
mind later on once he figure out
so
what the
is that
53 roster gonna be.
so is that winning the division or is that a wild card?
I mean, we
Oh
we
man,
would have to show.
hey, no. I ain't finna let Corey go with that bullshit. You know
Yeah,
what?
Uh,
He done asked the question. He know what it is, man. He said it
I don't know
himself.
what
He
that
said
is.
y'all
I
winning
don't
Did
know
the
what
they?
that
division.
is.
So you
What is
think I'm
that?
gonna say anything less? That's winning the division.
That's a
No,
tie.
you
10 and
Y'all can
7.
get the wild card. I see y'all might come out at 10-7 too, but we gonna get the division because we gonna sweep Tampa Bay, man.
See, you
We
picked the
gonna
same
sweep them
thing I
too.
picked.
we're gonna.
That's what I picked.
Mm.
We gonna sweep them too. I mean, I'm trying to figure out like, hold on,
Well, I
what
guess
we
they're gonna
not
get their
gonna
one
do is
win.
get
They're
beat
gonna
by
Hey,
get
us.
their one win after
and
New
Red,
Orleans beat.
Red.
Huh?
See, check this out, Red. I don't understand, and I keep telling everybody. How in the hell did they think it's gonna be that much division in this division when everybody finished what 7-10?
Yeah, everybody was right there together.
Everybody,
Everybody was.
Yeah.
everybody finished
Yeah.
seven and
Yep.
ten, and the
Damn
team
sure
that's gonna
was.
be last, that we know gonna be last, won the motherfucker with one
Yeah.
game. Now
Yep.
they out the picture, and they out
Yep.
the picture. So
Yep.
how in the hell everybody think somebody get ready to run away with it when everybody pretty much did about the same thing this year in free agency or the draft?
Yep.
We
Yeah,
too
It
we
ain't
close
gonna
all
to
be
each
no
other, y'all.
runaways.
we all
Ain't gonna
built
be no
kind of the
runaway.
same.
We too close
hey,
to each other.
hey,
I'm trying to get y'all to be realistic. We're gonna
I
be
think this
realistic.
look like
It's gonna
the
be four. 10
hey,
left
hey,
games gonna
go.
have to win this motherfucker.
Damn, go
Uh-huh.
calm down. God
Man,
damn.
I'm saying,
Hey, go.
everybody keep
Hey,
Go there.
I keep
Go. You
telling
got to
them,
breathe. God damn it. You got to
Yeah.
y'all
breathe.
Go fired up this
stop talking
Friday
about
evening.
this motherfucker here don't scare me. This motherfucker here. You better be. You ain't want man, come on, man.
Them grown ass men out
hey,
there too, man.
hey,
All
hey,
of
Grown
them.
men.
go.
They grown ass men.
Hey, go. Check it
You
out. In
wait, child. Go ahead, what?
2013, we all finished what 10 and 6, 11-5, and 12-4. So I'm
Yeah.
just
Mm,
saying, it could be the
Yeah.
same thing again.
Yep.
it
Yep.
could. It could.
Wiley, I think New Orleans. I think New Orleans they're gonna have a rude awakening this year because I think they
I
feeling
do too.
themselves, man.
I
I
do
think they
too.
feeling themselves, and they taking a big risk, man. Rather than doing what we all have done, the two of us, and also what Tampa's set up. Been preaching this a long time. Anybody who be honest with themselves and watch what they doing at Tampa, Corey, you said it too. They didn't make no major move. It looked like they setting Todd Bowles up to get fired, and I believe that too. But Tampa is not, man. Tampa ain't finna threaten and try. It's the NFL, yeah, but okay. So if you don't put the bullets in the gun, you can't shoot nobody. Let me put it like that, and how Goat like to say about loading this shit up. If you
Load
don't
that
put the
damn clip.
bullets in the gun, yeah, you ain't gonna shoot nobody. I don't think they have put the bullets in the gun to be a threat in this division next year.
Who you
If
talk?
They don't
Tampa
care
win,
about loading.
if
They
Tampa
don't care
win
about
four
loading.
games, that's right. If they win four
Yeah.
games, I'll say that they might fuck around and come out with 4 wins next year, man. They might be 4-13, man.
I'm
Hey,
gonna tell
hey.
y'all what they did. I'm gonna tell y'all what they did. You know how these niggas will fuck around and get on Facebook and tell niggas they got a big screen TV and shit and they on vacation and shit? That's what Tampa
Mm-hmm.
doing. I ain't
Yeah,
even home. Go steal the
yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah.
That's what they saying.
I'm gonna tell
I
y'all
don't give a
somebody
damn.
else. I'm gonna tell y'all somebody else that I think is in a race with Tampa for that number one pick. Y'all don't even see this coming. Denver Broncos.
Wow.
Watch what I tell you, because he gonna get rid of Russ.
You
Russ
think
ain't
they're gonna
winning
get
no.
up? You,
Russ
you
ain't
don't
winning
think
that
Sean Payton
division.
wanna play with him?
No, I don't. I don't. I think Sean Payton gonna want his own guy. And I think what he gonna do is he gonna set Russ up for failure and say, hey, man, it's Russ' fault, man. Hey, we gotta get rid of Russ. Hey, I came in here, I tried. Watch what I
Yeah,
tell you.
Sean gonna be
Because he
there.
was
Sean
never
gonna be there. Yeah.
Russ was never a pocket passer. He was never that. He was always a let me get out, let me scramble out the pocket. I'm gonna
Same
make
thing
the
like
magic
Baker.
happen. Yeah, you
Man,
see, and so when you
Get
ask
on the
them to
move a
sit
little
in the
bit. Yeah.
pocket, when you ask them to sit in the pocket and make throws, which Russell was asking his new head coach at the time last year, hey, I can sit in the pocket and make throws. It's a struggle because you were never that guy.
Mm-hmm.
so
So
Corey,
watch
you
out.
trying to tell
Good
me
point.
that
Good point.
Sean Payton go sit there and risk his reputation. I know you
No,
said he gonna
what is
throw
he?
Russell under the bus. I know you said he gonna throw
They're
Russell
not
under the
gonna
bus.
look at Sean
But
Payton Gold is what he's
Why would
saying.
they? Why
I
would they
understand that.
use?
But
Why would
still,
they?
I
Hold on,
understand.
Kendall. Kendall.
I
Kendall.
got what y'all saying.
Let me
But y'all
interject
got to
1 second.
understand who this motherfucker is. Y'all got to understand his cockiness too. I'm Sean Payton. I come out of retirement. I can turn this motherfucker around.
This is
But
Y'all
interesting.
got to
Not in the
understand
first,
that.
Y'all in
not in the first
y'all
year.
in an interesting topic. This is interesting. I love it. Go ahead, man.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Corey.
but
This is
that's what
Kendall,
y'all got
interesting.
but
to understand.
Kendall, but Kendall, you got to also understand this. Wait a minute before you say this. Wait. When he first came to New Orleans, remember when he first came to New Orleans, they was trash. They had trash bags
He
over their
wasn't Sean Payton
heads.
then though. He
No,
wasn't
I
Sean Payton
understand
then
that,
though,
but
Corey.
no, but he was still, but he was hold on, Kendall, He
Let him
was
finish. Go. Let
still
him finish.
at
Okay.
the end of the day, he knew who he was. You know you great before you great. Am I correct in saying that? If you think you great, you know,
Facts.
hey,
Facts.
I'm
Facts.
him. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna turn this shit around. I believed in Drew Brees, who had a fucked up shoulder. We gonna turn this shit around. I do not believe he came into Denver knowing Kansas City is in the division. The Chargers is in the
Mm,
division.
Okay.
I
Okay.
what are who is gonna blame me for this when they already seen Russ looking terrible last year? To
that's
me, Russ
fine.
looked worse than
Damn.
Cam looked at New England. If y'all trying to be real, let's be real with the shit.
But
He
Miguel,
I'm
already
gonna
got.
use
He
him.
already
I'm
got
gonna
hold up.
everything laid out for him.
And
You
they'll say
but
you
this
even
is
Sean Payton
I
couldn't
told you.
fix him.
I told you. He he wasn't Sean Payton then.
but
Now he
listen,
has
but
been labeled genius.
Go. Did
I
Super
you not
Bowl
understand
ring.
nothing? You ain't understand nothing this guy
I
just
under,
said.
He ain't
I
listening. He
understand why
ain't
he's
listening.
saying. I
you
understand
not
why he's
listen,
saying. But
Kendall, Kendall,
y'all
Now
Kendall.
gotta
stop
realize
that. Goddamn it! Goddamn it! This man made a hell of a point just now.
Hell of a
He
point.
did. But
Where the
Goat
Kendall,
got
now
them
sound
he
horns
effect?
been
out.
Where the
labeled.
sound
Goat got them
effect?
Listen,
horns out. Goat
listen.
hitting with
Ken,
them
This is
horns
what
now.
y'all. This is what y'all understand too, though. He has
okay,
been labeled genius. He
okay.
has
Who the
been
fuck calls him a genius? Because I didn't call him a genius.
You, the
Kendall.
niggas who wanted him here. We was
Kendall.
gonna give up a first round pick.
Where they dumbass at right now? Looking stupid because he didn't come.
Kendall.
Yeah, I remember. I remember we had a
Kendall.
bunch of dumbass niggas wanting him here.
You gotta understand the arrogance of this man. They gave up a first round draft
I
pick
understand.
for a coach.
I understand
Go.
what you, Kendall. I understand what you're saying, but listen to me right quick. Listen, bring it back in. Listen to what I'm
I
saying.
got you.
Bring it back in. Bring it back
Give
in right quick.
me.
I'm about to hit
Bring
you
his
with it.
ass down to earth. Bring his ass down to earth.
I'm about to hit you with
Give
it.
it to
I
me.
am. That's like, okay. Let me ask you a question. You drive trucks for a living, right? Am I correct
And
in
I'm the
saying
best.
that?
I'm the
And
best.
you the
I'm the
best,
best.
right?
There you go. All right now. All right. Yeah.
I'm Sean Payton of this shit. I'm the Sean Payton.
Talk
Here
that
we
talk.
go.
Talk that talk,
Yeah.
dude. Talk that
I'm the
talk.
Sean Payton.
But Kendall, let me ask
Go.
you something. Let me ask you something. No matter how he looks at himself, he is starting over from scratch. Let's just say you lost everything. You're starting over from scratch. You cannot compete with the other big rigs out there right now. You are
Yes, sir.
starting over. So when you
Luxury liners.
coming in with a truck that's already beat the fuck up. They already told you this truck ain't shit. We thought the owner is telling you, hey, I thought this truck was good as hell. I just found out this truck a piece of shit. You just gonna drive it until you get to your next truck. That's why I'm saying I do not for 1 second believe Sean Payton
He
is
set
going
that shit
into
up
this
good.
season saying, "Whoa,
Hey, I like Buddy right here, man.
I'm gonna
He
make
make it make
Russell
sense,
Wilson
man.
my star quarterback." Russell Wilson is past his prime. I need a new young Thundercat that can compete with Patrick Mahomes, that can compete with Justin Herbert, that can compete. Because guess what? Guess what else? Oakland Raiders are going for that number one pick too. So you got
Damn
you
sure
got
is.
all these
Yeah.
teams racing for a number one pick. He's
Yeah.
gonna throw Russell Wilson under the bus. He got the richest owner in the NFL right now. They don't give a fuck about cutting no Russell Wilson. Shannon Sharp said that shit on live TV. If he don't turn this shit around this year, he's gone.
Motherfucker was
Period.
at the game last night talking about that crunking money.
You said the
That
main
Yes,
Walmart
sir.
word
money
though,
long,
Corey.
boy.
You said the main
Yes,
word
sir.
though, Corey. You said if. I feel as though I take that beat up motherfucking truck out the woods because niggas said I couldn't do it. You understand what I'm
Oh
saying?
my
That's
God.
the
Go.
same
Stop being a stubborn
same
ass.
arrogance
He's
Go.
being
that
that too,
Sean.
man.
But
That's
He's
the
hold
being
same
on,
that too,
go.
bro.
arrogance
Hold
that
on, go.
Sean
Hold
got.
on, go.
I
Cause
said,
think about what he's saying though, go. Think
I
about what he's
understand.
saying. Now what he's saying right here is it's the Caleb Williams and Drake May sweepstakes next year. And if Russell Wilson is an aging quarterback, that look around. He said the fucking division has that man up north, Patty Mahomes. This ain't a little bullshit. You need a nigga that can go toe to toe with him. So
Hey,
if Wilson can't get the job done, you go get you a shiny nice truck and you shine that
y'all,
motherfucker up real nice and make sure that bitch running.
y'all still
You don't
forgetting
keep the broke down piece of
y'all,
engine that you trying
y'all
to run with.
listen, you still forgetting who these people are. Go right over there to New England and look
Oh
at Bill
hell.
Belichick. Go to Bill Belichick.
Here
What the
you go.
motherfucker say?
Q say,
Bill
What
walk
the
hell.
on
Bill
water.
say? What the Bill say? Thank you, Q. They think
Bill,
Bill
here
walk
we
on
go.
water.
Bill walk
Bill
on
But
got to
water.
Bill got to
hold on,
project that
Kendall.
persona. He got to
Kendall,
project that same persona. That's why he didn't hire an offensive coordinator.
Kendall,
Kraft made him hire an offensive coordinator. Kraft
I
made him
Kendall,
wish,
do that this year.
I wish a motherfucker would argue with me and tell me y'all ain't better than cable TV. I wish a
Kendall, hold on.
motherfucker would try to tell me
Kendall,
y'all ain't
Kendall,
shit, man.
Kendall,
Golly,
Kendall.
shit. You
Understand
can't
this
get
Hey.
too,
this
though,
on cable
Kendall.
TV.
Kendall, understand this too, Kendall. At a certain point, you have to pivot off of old ways of thinking. Now, Bill
And
Belichick don't get that shit together this year. His ass is out the door. I
you
don't care
right,
what
Corey.
nobody say. His ass is
And
out
you
the door.
right.
It's about time for it. He gonna have to go find him a star quarterback too. That old Matt Jones shit. That shit is not gonna get you nowhere. You're not winning the AFC with no
Hold on,
fucking
hold on,
Matt
hold
Jones.
on.
But
Corey, Corey. Can
the
I push back?
question was these
Go ahead.
arrogant motherfuckers like Sean, like Bill.
But I
That
don't.
was the question. They
I
feel
don't
that
think
they
Sean is
can
a what's
walk
the name
on
though.
water.
I
I
don't
want
think, but I don't think for a second. One second. I'm sorry. One second. Let me just get this out. I don't think Sean took a year off of football, so he's been able to sit back and say, okay, this is what I would have done. This is what. So he's had a year to sit back and see the game from a different lens, not from a coaching lens, but from a broadcaster,
Fact.
talking to these different
Fact.
people, talking to Bill, going to talk to my man in San Francisco. Okay, how y'all doing this? What y'all doing this way? You get what I'm saying? So his perspective, whatever his perspective was when he was in New Orleans, is not his perspective today. He's been able to see the Broncos firsthand. See, hey, this guy, this Russell Wilson got this new coach fired. That dude was there a year and got fired. I'm not gonna allow that to happen to myself. I cannot compete with Patty Mahomes with Russell Wilson. I'm sorry to say, he cannot. That's just a fact. He's not a pocket passer. He's not gonna be able to compete with him. He's a scramble out of the pocket. He's lost athleticism. It's over for Russell. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but it's over for Russell. Watch what I tell you this season. You're gonna see it this season. Because guess what Sean's gonna ask him to do? He's gonna say, okay, I'm gonna roll you out, but it's gonna be some plays where I need you to sit in that pocket, take that hit, and deliver that ball. He's not taking that hit. He's never been that guy. So that's one thing. And for two, another thing he's probably looking at is this: LA Chargers, y'all could have came and got me. Guess what I would have done with that young quarterback? I'm gonna show you what I would have done with that young quarterback. I'm gonna go get me a Drake
Well,
Mays or
what
a
you
Caleb
say?
Williams.
What you say? Yeah.
Watch what I do with this motherfucker. See, y'all should have
Yeah.
came and got me, and I'm gonna get your head coach fired. I'm gonna make sure he's fired by year 3. He's gonna be fired because I'm gonna
And
get him
Sean
fired.
Payton is that type of motherfucker too, man.
That's what I'm saying. It's not.
Yeah.
You looking at it from a perspective of this year. He's looking at it on a long-term grand scheme of things. He's not looking at, yo, I'm winning this year, because you're not gonna win this year. I'm gonna lose like a motherfucker. I'm gonna blame Russell Wilson. I'm gonna blame this ain't my people. This ain't my real staff. I'm gonna get people in here. I'm gonna build this shit up. So by year 3, we off and running. Year 3 of Kansas City gonna look a lot different. Year 3 of Los Angeles Chargers is gonna look a lot different. Year 3 of Oakland Raiders is gonna look a lot different. So
And
it's a
GOAT, man,
long term.
we talked about this earlier, man. You dropped some hot ass knowledge, Corey, boy. My hat is off to you. I ain't dissing my boy GOAT with this because the GOAT is the GOAT, and he the GOAT for a motherfucking reason. But GOAT, I see your horns out, and you like, man, I ain't finna get off my stance. I hear you, my boy, but Corey dropped some knowledge. But GOAT, I want to say this to you too. We talked earlier, not the race. I ain't dropping the race car, but Corey got me thinking on something that I believe is facts. Sean Payton, this is his first year, so he gets longevity over Russ in that regard. That's one box in his favor. Also, he a white man. We talked about John Gruden. These motherfuckers get chances after chances after chances. If it don't go right this year in Denver, this is what they gonna say. They ain't gonna say that the genius couldn't succeed. They gonna say the genius couldn't even fix Russell Wilson. And Russ ass gonna be grass, man. Russ ass will be grass. He'll be out of there, man. It won't be Sean Payton who will be out of there. It'll be Russell Wilson who will be out of there, man. And that's why I listen to what Corey's saying, and it makes sense to me, because it won't be shit for Sean Payton to set Russell up literally for failure to say, I want my quarterback next year. Because he had a plan when he chose Denver now. Because he was the pick. You talk about the pick of the litter now. He was the pick of the litter. Motherfucker was talking about giving up draft picks to come get this boy, man. Come get
Yeah.
this man. So, I mean, if he decides, hey, man, I came here, I really wanted the organization, not necessarily the quarterback, he can make that type of move happen, man.
Well,
It's
see, the
it's it's
biggest
been,
thing. Go ahead,
oh,
Corey.
go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
Kendall. No, go ahead, Kendall. I'm listening.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Well,
I'm
see,
listening.
the biggest thing what I'm seeing is the cachet of damn damn. I can't even think his name now. The coach.
Russell
Coach.
Peyton.
Wilson or Sean
Peyton.
No,
Payton?
Sean Payton.
Sean Payton. The cachet of Sean Payton. Y'all saying Sean gonna sit there and basically, well, I know y'all saying Sean gonna hang Russell out the drive. That's what y'all saying. Sean
But
gonna
I
hang
don't think
Russell out.
that'll hurt Sean Payton's reputation, though, Kendall.
No, it won't. It won't. Cause see, you can go two ways. Cause you Red Swarm just used the race car. He used the race car. We already know they got more of a leeway than we do. You see what I'm saying? Russell already got fire under his ass. You understand what I'm
Oh,
saying?
Yeah, he on
Cause
thin ice.
he on thin ice like a motherfucker. He ain't even got on no skates. He barefoot. You know what I'm saying? That nigga barefoot out there.
Toes
So
curled up like a motherfucker.
like a motherfucker. He tippy toeing. Anyway, this Sean Payton. All I'm saying about Sean Payton and them, I call him a super coach because once you get that damn Lombardi, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
up under it,
yeah,
they feel you can't do no wrong. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Because you're supposed
yeah,
to be able to go anywhere and win it again and again and again. And a lot of motherfuckers done prove they can't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
I'm not gonna go look like no ass. They feel out there that he can fix Russell. He can take that team, whatever team, to the promised land. So I'm with you, Corey. I understand what you're saying. You got a point. I'm with. I'm not disputing that because it can happen just like that, and it can also happen just like what I'm saying too.
but you know what else though,
I got.
Kendall? Let me
Go ahead.
hit you with this too. Let me hit you with this too. Let's go back in history for a second.
You
When
damn
Russell
sure brought
Wilson,
a surprise with this one, though, Corey. I wasn't thinking
when,
along this lines, bro. I give you credit for that.
when Russell Wilson first came into the NFL, guess who his wife was? Guess what orientation his wife was? He had a white wife.
Oh
Am I
yeah, I
correct in
remember
saying that?
that. I
Oh yeah,
remember
yeah,
that.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
He
He married that
played
white
he
girl. He
played
married her in NC State. Yeah, he married a white girl in NC State.
he played this role of, oh my gosh, G Wiz, Tom Brady,
Uh huh.
Peyton Manning. He played that role. Am I correct in
Yeah,
saying that, right?
yeah. That's him. That's him.
He
That's him.
broke he won a Super Bowl, broke up with his white wife, right?
Mhm.
yeah.
Went and got a black girlfriend, correct? Am I correct in saying this, right?
Boy, what
Mhm.
you
Sierra.
say? Boy,
Sierra, he went and
he
got
got a star, boy. Sierra
they
passed it.
could,
Did you?
the
Oh, there.
Seahawks,
Okay.
the Seahawks players said they couldn't even get in contact with Russ. They couldn't even. They had to hit his assistant. The NFL is ready when they don't like that niggery shit. He caused the
Uh
whole
huh.
sandstorm in Seattle. You see what I'm saying?
But they don't understand though. When you got a motherfucker at the crib like Sierra, well, he couldn't get up off that thing, man. That's just like one of them Kardashian girls. You see what happened there? You see what happened when every motherfucker go to fucking with them? They lose their mind.
But
The
and
nigga go
also
crazy down the red.
Fuck
They go
sure
that's
they do,
true.
crazy.
bro.
That's true. That's true. That's true. And also is this too, the guys. What really hurt Russell was Geno Smith this year.
Mhm.
Because now it cements you weren't the reason we won the Super Bowl. It was the defense, and Pete Carroll
Pete
was the
Carroll is still
main
Pete
reason
Carroll.
we won that Super Bowl. His cachet has taken a major hit. And now you don't stole, and not only that, but we traded you to Denver.
Good point, man. Good point.
You are supposed to be the franchise savior. We gave you one of the biggest contracts
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
NFL.
yeah.
You did not
You didn't deliver.
you did not live up to your end of the bargain. We gave you all these primetime games. The NFL is writing his script out. He's gone. Kendall. It's already set up in the making, man. He's done, man. That's all I'm saying. It's not that I don't for one second don't believe that Sean Payton is arrogant. Yo, I'm the best offensive. I'm not denying any of that. But
Yeah, he
I
got that look.
also think that he's also looking at it from this perspective. I cannot win with this guy because at the end of the day, when the rubber meets the road, you have to sit in that pocket. 1, 2, 3, beam, let that ball go. He's not that guy. That's never been his game. He's a scramble outside the pocket. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna create 10 seconds in the pocket by scrambling outside the pocket. By then, DK Metcalf or what's the other receiver, the fast receiver? The little slot guy they got. He's wide open. He's throwing it up a rainbow up
Yeah,
for the end
Tyler
zone.
Lockett. Tyler Lockett
Tyler
always
Lockett.
open. Yeah.
Now he's not as athletic, and they seen last year. Wait a minute, Russ ain't as athletic as he was before. Whoa,
Mm.
okay, and also he's not really a pocket passer because they was asking. He got Aaron Rodgers' old offensive coordinator. That was his head coach. Aaron Rodgers is a pocket passer. Yes, he might create a little time, but 1, 2, 3, beam. He gonna go through his read. Beam, 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 beam.
Yeah,
Throw
that
out
ball
different
out.
platforms.
That
That's not
ball out,
Russell's
man.
game. That's not Russell's game, man. and it's just over. I'm hate to say it, like I said, it's over. He's gonna set them up, and he's gonna say, "Hey guys, I tried with Russ. He cannot absorb my offense." That's what he's gonna say. He's gonna say he can't absorb my offense. He can't make these reads. He can't do A, B, C, D. We're gonna move on. I'm gonna get my young rookie quarterback. Watch what I tell you.
Okay.
I definitely think they ownership will stick with them. Hey, can I make a shameless free unpaid for plug for Black Cat Panther podcast?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, sir. I saw earlier, and I don't know what it was, but somebody put a comment in the chat, and this is what they said. They said that I took and they said, "Hey yo, damn, I took a nap, and y'all boys still going at it." So it got me to thinking, man. It got me to thinking. Something that came to my mind. I pulled this guy's show up, Pat McAfee. So this is what I want to say. My plug and comment to somebody saying these fellas are still going at it, man. It's good conversation. This last dialogue wasn't even about the NFC South. It's a Panthers podcast, but y'all cats got enough football knowledge. Y'all can go into other divisions, other players, other coaches, and it's hot topic. Good football chat, man. Pat McAfee is on all fucking day long, man. With 2.2 million subscribers on YouTube. Listen, man, if you don't believe in yourself, that what you do can grow to that level, that's how you go from where Black Cat Panther podcast is today to what I believe is these brothers right here can have a large national show with 20, 30,000 subscribers, man. People do it every day on YouTube. And it's when guys are committed to what they're doing and people want to tune in and be a part of it and listen to it. That's why I come over here, man. Even as a Falcons fan, I come over here because y'all got a quality product, man. And I believe that with my heart, man. Ain't nobody paid me to say that. That's free of charge, man. But that's what I believe, man. Because these cats know they shit. They know they football. They put it down, and it's worthwhile listening to. I said it earlier. I'll say it again, Wally. I said it a little bit before you came on. But I said that Black Cat Panther podcast, man, I'm listening to more of this than I watch TV these days. I'm tuning in. It's better than cable TV, man.
Man,
It's better
brother,
than cable
Say that
TV.
again. Say that again.
that's all love, man. You know what? I appreciate you for that, because I remember once upon a time they said our show wasn't gonna be nothing. So I'm gonna tell you like this: I don't take that for granted, not one bit, bro, not one bit. And I appreciate you and everybody else who tuned in, because this is major, man. And it's a feel good thing to hear people say, especially from a different team, come in and say, "My goodness, man, this is better than cable TV." Boy, I tell you, you made my day, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
God damn it.
I
Appreciate y'all
appreciate you
boys,
both.
man.
That had been a follow, been right here with us. You know what I'm saying? And we appreciate it, man. Like I say, we go over there to Mad Mike Wolf, all them Falcons guys. Like you say, we got Tampa Bay on the run. We got the Saints on the run. Boys, we can't even get none of niggas come to the hey. But the Falcons pull up, boy. They pull up. I'm trying
Yeah,
to tell you, man. They pull up, and we appreciate y'all.
yeah, we really
Listen,
do.
I'm gonna
We
jump off and
rivals at the
listen
end
to
of the day.
y'all fellas,
We
man.
rivals
I'm
at
gonna
the
jump
end of
off
the
and
day,
listen
but
to
we
y'all
but we
fellas.
we damn sure appreciate y'all.
You damn right. We're gonna battle, man. We're gonna
Yes,
battle.
sir.
Hey, I appreciate y'all brothers, man, for having me on. I'm gonna jump off, man. I'm listening. I ain't going
Yes,
nowhere. I'll
sir.
be in the chat box, man.
Man,
Appreciate
we
it,
All right,
Ray.
brother.
appreciate you, man.
Take it
I
easy,
Hey
man.
really
man,
enjoyed it,
good
brother.
talking, brother.
Yes, sir, Corey. It's good to talk with you, man. I
Hey,
appreciate
hey,
y'all,
hey,
brothers.
we
Wiley.
still
Yep.
owe you. Hey, we still owe y'all from that Michael Vick experience, man. That tormented me, man. That tormented, bruh. Do you know how bad it was to play against y'all on Madden
It
or
was
to see
exciting,
y'all
man.
in live TV, man? That was a terrible experience, man.
Cheer your
Terrible
ass up.
experience.
We struck gold with him. He was a real one, but we just like they say, man. You can get the boy out the hood. They had a hard time getting that hood out of him, though, man. You
Just
know
get
what
that
I'm
hood out
saying?
of
Yeah, yeah,
here.
man. Yeah. But yeah, man, that was a good time for us, man. But like I said, I think good times are coming back to both these two organizations. In my
Oh yeah,
humble
yeah.
opinion,
Oh yeah, oh
in
yeah,
my
oh yeah,
humble
oh yeah,
opinion, Corey, I've
yeah.
said this and I'll say it again, man. I think that our two organizations, it ain't about hugging and kissing. I'm just speaking facts, man. I think that our two organizations are headed in the right direction. I would not be surprised to see both these teams come out with 10, 11. It wouldn't shock me for either one of us to have 12 wins this year. I really see
That's
it.
crazy.
People are underestimating these two
Definitely possible.
organizations. Yeah, these two organizations are being underestimated, and them cats is NFL professionals just like everybody else. They gonna bust some folks in the mouth, and they gonna be like, "Damn, I ain't think Carolina was loaded like this. I ain't think Atlanta was ready to cut it loose like this." So yeah, watch out, man. Watch out. It's gonna be a bloodbath this year, but I look for the two of us to be battling out for number one for the division and one of the others for a wild card spot, man.
Yes,
That's my
sir.
opinion. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
The South shall rise again.
Yes, sir.
That's right.
All right, fellas. All right, fellas. I'm out, man.
All
Good
right,
All
Red.
right,
talking.
bro.
Peace.
Later.
Man, it don't get no better than that, man. When you got a real one like that to come and bless the show. I tell you, man, that's all we want, man. We just want good people that just like rocking with us, and you know what I'm saying, and can get into these conversations, whether we breaking down the Carolina Panthers or even our foes. You know what I'm saying? We really appreciate all the love and time y'all spent chilling with us, man. That's what's up.
No doubt.
Hey man, I want to thank y'all for allowing me to come on, bro. I really appreciate that, man.
You
For real,
know you
for
can
real.
get it, Corey. You know you can get it.
Hey,
Yeah.
you speaking those facts, brother?
Hey man, I appreciate it, man. I got one question for y'all though. One question. What do you see as the uh biggest hole? You know, the thing that's concerning y'all. Mine, I'll start with me. Mine is pass rusher opposite Brian Burns.
Oh yeah.
That's my biggest concern for this season. I think the offense is gonna be straight. I think we're gonna have our bumps in the road, but I think it'll smooth out. I think Frank Wright is a good, like how we had with Ron, how mid-season he gonna make adjustments and everything's
Hmm.
gonna smooth out. I think we got that back. But like I said, the only thing that concerns me is the pass rusher opposite Brian Burns because we don't have that. Not a proven one anyway. You know, cornerback we pretty straight. Safeties we good. Linebackers we you can make do with linebackers, but that pass rush you got to that's got to be produced. That's my concern.
Hey, I
Yeah.
think my concern is going to be cornerback though. You said pretty good, but yeah, a number two cornerback, he may get hurt. At number three, he's suspect. So the only thing I got hope is hopefully Mr. Wright comes to play and he take one of those guys' place. But that's my biggest concern.
I think my biggest concern is will these players actually believe in their coach? You
Ooh,
know, would they really lock in with them, or are they
ooh,
just gonna just pussyfoot around and have one foot in and one foot out? I really want to see if they really gonna lock in and really put it out there because it's hard to find a leader of men and a good coach at the same time. So I just wonder if they really gonna buy in this new system that we got. That's my biggest concern.
Well, and I'm with you and Corey, Pop, because if they don't, if by mid-season they don't, if they still wearing headphones and shit and say fuck that, we got a problem. And then edge rusher opposite side of Brian Burns, like you got what is it? Is it not Akuda and Clowney that they
yeah,
still could go out there and get, but I don't know because we were looking at we probably gonna do a show on him, Maribano, and see if that's gonna be a surprise. But like I said last night, I'm just gonna kind of click my heels back and wait and see what comes out of camp
Yeah,
preseason. And then if I say, oh shit, we got a problem, that's where it's at. I believe that 100%, Corey. That's where it's at. That edge rusher opposite side of Brown.
There you go.
I
Q, I got a question for you, but I want everybody to answer Corey's question first.
oh no, that's it. There, go right on
Oh,
ahead.
go ahead.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
No, I
matter
mean,
of fact, Wiley.
no.
Go ahead,
I was trying
Wiley.
to see what
Yeah.
Wiley gonna say. Yeah.
Hey, I think we can make up because we got outside linebacker. We don't have the regular defensive end now. Worst case, come to worst, they could put Frankie there, and then hopefully Brandon Smith could play besides Shaq, and that'll take care of it if we have to, put an emergency band-aid on it, because
There you
it's
go.
not,
Brandon
it's
Smith.
not a
There you go.
no. I'm talking about outside linebacker will be Luvu. Cause Luvu, he ain't no little guy. He's 6'3", about 230, 240. He ain't no little guy, so he could play the position, especially outside linebacker versus defensive end. Now, if they talk about him playing defensive end and putting the hand on the ground, I don't think he could do that. But the 3-4, I think he can play it because remember, we also going to probably have uh, Chin there at the big nickel, so we'll have enough. You know what I'm saying? Size on that side of the field. So,
I like what's the name, Saj. I was looking at his measurables. Brandon Smith. Brandon Smith might could put if he put on a few pounds, he might could put his hand in the dirt, man. I like his
yeah,
because I think he's like 6'4", 240 something, something like
he,
that.
he, he's around 240, 250. And he's
Yeah,
like, yeah, about 6'3", 6'4". Yeah, he's somewhere in there. He's a big guy. And last year they had him playing, kind of like an outside linebacker rushing. But he's in college, he was more of a linebacker, middle linebacker type. So I don't know. But, but we got these untested guys like Barno is built for this type of system versus playing a 4-3. He's not a 4-3 defensive end, but more of an outside linebacker.
I I just hope, I just pray, like I said, for health for one, because we need health this season. Health is majorly important. But I think also, one of Matt Rule's biggest mistakes was when he first came in. We had 7 straight draft picks of defensive players, all rookies. Got rid of all the veterans, and I think that held us back because sometimes just having a veteran around to teach you the game, to show you the game, to know what to eat, what not to eat, what to lift, when not to lift. When to say, "Hey guys, we got to lock in. We can't go out tonight." You see what I'm saying? We had a bunch of young guys that were growing, and a lot of young guys that ain't even here because honestly, besides Chin and Yeedy Gross Matos and Derek Brown, those other picks was wasted. So, I think now that we got a veteran coaching staff and a couple of veterans that we brought in, maybe now we can see the fruit of these young players. Like the Amari Barno, the Brandon Smiths, the young kid we picked up that we traded up for in the third round with BJ. You know what I mean? Like maybe now we can see, some production, more production out of the pass rush opposite Brian Burns. We know what we got in Brian Burns. He's
All
coming
right.
and
Q, I
he's
got a
getting a
question for
payday.
you. I don't know if you can hear me or if you so if you can't answer, maybe Goat can. Um, Goat. So if we have uh Burns lined up on the right side, is there any way if this guy comes into his own, is there any way you can get Burns and Barno on the field at the same time to create opposite sides of pass rush?
Yeah, yeah, they're gonna do that. Yeah. Because like what I keep saying, the 3-4 is just the base defense. It's the base defense. Meaning that's gonna be the main defense, and that's where our personnel is, where you start to get first team D, this, that, the third. So it's just the base defense. They could go back to a 4-3. You see what I'm saying? And have the two edge rushers coming off there. They can go, all different packages, exotic fronts. They can do whatever they want to. But the 4-3 is just going to be the base. And they already said, Evero said this. He already said we won't be lined up in it a lot.
Right. That's what
They
makes me
just
think they're
playing.
gonna come out
Yeah.
with something exotic as shit. There's gonna be some exotic, crazy looking ass shit that is gonna fuck offenses up. Cause they might go zero.
Biggest
They
thing
have
what
everybody on the
everybody got
line.
to, yeah. The biggest thing what everybody got to understand, it's a transition into the 3-4. They're not
Mm,
gonna. It's a base defense. They might be in that motherfucker. You see and say, "Oh damn, I ain't seen a traditional 3-4 one time the whole game or something like that." That's what he said.
right.
If you go back to I don't know if it was the first press conference or one of the press conferences or whatever. He said that's just the base, and then and he even said we're not gonna be in it a lot.
Yeah, because I
He
watched
said it.
a little bit of Denver's tape, and they would bring everybody up to the line except for the safety.
But see, they've been
Everybody,
running. Yeah,
all
yeah,
men, all the men went up there. I was like, yo,
yeah,
it put
yeah.
so
They've
much
been running
pressure
for
on the
years.
QB because they ain't
Uh huh.
know, but the QB
They've
can't
been
figure out
running for
where they're gonna
years.
go.
Yeah, but see our personnel, and then see, like you said, Frankie gonna, and like Wiley said, Frankie gonna be stunting like a motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? Frankie had 8 last year. I think Frankie had double-digit sacks this year. I know he
Yes,
will.
he will. Yes, he will.
Yeah, I know he will.
And came into a
Yeah.
Jeremy Chin job. Damn.
Yeah,
And
they gonna go. Well, Dan Chin will probably have a couple of his damn self.
now, a couple. He gonna have about 6. I think 10 to have about 6.
About
Hey,
6.
check it
Yeah,
out.
I can eat that, Wiley. I can eat
Watch.
that. I damn sure can
Hey,
eat that.
watch this, guys. Check this out.
It just got dark now.
Yeah, just now it's like 10, about 10, 15. But look at that.
Bring y'all some more Germany.
There
Taking
you
y'all
go,
back
baby.
overseas.
There you go, baby. That's what I'm saying.
Panthers
Hey,
and
when y'all
Germany.
guys come over, in 24, we'll roll through the parks in Munich. Munich is beautiful too. So hey, it's gonna be
No
nice,
doubt.
man. It's gonna be nice to have some fellas over here.
No doubt.
Yeah, yeah.
All the way from Germany. A Vita Zane on y'all ass.
He gonna get a notice. Like they gonna be like, Wilder, don't you bring them Negroes over here no more. They tore up the city.
Hey, it's all good. It's all good. But hey, I think the defense is gonna be fine. It's just if we get another guy, it'll be a blessing. But if we don't, I think they're trying to see what we got so they can know what they need to draft the next time around. Because if we keep plugging in old guys in, we're not going to really develop anybody. Because remember, the best thing you want is a rookie contract
Yeah,
that keeps
yeah,
your
all
window
day.
open as much as possible. So
I
if they can get
100%.
some of these guys to play well, they ain't got to be great. They ain't got to be a Pro Bowler,
Yeah,
but play well, and they have a few of them. That's better than 2 or 3 of them is better than having one. That if it get hurt, then we stuck. So I think we'll be fine.
well, you got to think about it. You bring out the law of averages, Wiley. You know what I'm saying? Think if you say, if I hit, you go back to the draft. You talk about the draft again. Okay, I hit on my first rounder, second rounder, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can do that. Okay, yeah, some of them be bust. But let's just say law of averages say I hit on my first and second rounder. I bust in the third, and then a fourth or a fifth rounder emerge after say, 3 years, and then you go ahead and throw another contract extension on him and lock him up for little or nothing, because he glad to start making some money for real. You winning.
Winning all day.
You
Winning
get three
all
or
day.
four out of draft. Shit, you winning.
Yeah, man. That's the way. And to me, and remember, I keep saying the traits that we got compared to Denver. So, Papa, you were looking at those Denver films. Did you see anybody that was an All Pro?
Nope. Did not see that.
So there you go, right? That's what I'm saying. Because if none of those guys were All Pros, and none of our guys are all, well, we got more. We got more players that got those traits than they had, and they had a top
Well,
top
sir,
6,
what
top 8
what was
defense.
What y'all trying to say? All they had was Surtain and a and that tackle.
Yeah, because
They
I'm gonna
had
tell you one thing: if you go zero, where everybody's on the line, you have to be careful with that. Depending on who's on offense, if you got a shifty ass wide receiver, he can burn you. He can burn you bad.
Yeah,
So
Well, see,
yeah,
that's why you got Bell.
yeah. They're gonna
yeah,
bail. And the thing about it is, we got a lot of guys with speed. Denver didn't have that much speed. If you look, so I looked at their players and I looked at players 40 yards average, and then looked at their film. They didn't have a lot of fast players, and that's what I'm saying. And if you look, man, y'all gonna hate this. I was listening with Shaq had his interview yesterday, and Shaq said that unlike the 4-3, and this one he can play way faster because all he got to do is put his foot in the dirt and go.
What do we
So
say? What do we say though, Wiley? He thinking too much. You remember we say he was
yeah,
exactly,
thinking too much? I'm
yeah.
trying
yeah.
to
Now
tell
That's
you,
a
him,
the
fact.
he ain't no middle linebacker. That's why.
nope,
You
nope.
understand what I'm saying? He got to set up
And,
the offense, I'm at the defense, this and that, look back, make sure everybody in position, this and that. He had too much to do. Yep, they put too much on him. That's not his
yeah,
position.
correct. And if you look
Couldn't
at,
do that
there was
on
a
him.
guy on the show yesterday, and he was talking about Von Bell, right? And he said Von Bell that they will miss him from Cincinnati because
Cincinnati.
he was the quarterback of the defense. So remember, we said we're looking for a quarterback of the defense. If Von Bell can do that for us, that relieves all that pressure off Shaq. That means everybody in front of him be listening to him. Let's go.
Now, Wiley, I'm gonna stop your ass right there. I couldn't get to my phone quick enough. I couldn't get to my damn. Now, if you want a fucking safety to be your quarterback on defense, you in trouble. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Safeties complement middle
Man,
linebackers as the back
yeah.
guy to be a general back there, but you don't want him primarily being just that one lonely guy. No,
No,
sir.
here,
Ah,
but
shit. You done kicked in the back
hold on,
door
Q.
before I could say something. This nigga done kicked in the back door before I can get your ass, Wiley.
Hold on
Look
a
at here.
second, Q.
Look at here.
Hold on,
You need
hey
a
Q.
middle linebacker and a safety to be able to be the quarterback
Q.
on defense. Go ahead,
Q.
go ahead.
In a 3-4, and I see some coaches that tell you this. The whole point of the 3-4 defense, the biggest linchpin, is the nose tackle and the free safety. If the nose tackle and the free safety is the one that's really guiding the defense on a 3-4. If you got that nose tackle that can set that doggone base, and the 3-4, and then you have that safety that can make sure no one get over the top. Everything else is just playing your lanes.
Wow.
Playing
So,
your
so
lane.
you telling me now, be mindful about what you saying. There's no need for a middle linebacker to be inserted in a 3-4 to have any success because you're gonna have a safety that has the ability to mask that middle linebacker play, is what you just said.
No, what I said is this, and you got to listen to me. And
Oh,
I said
I
it
heard you.
before.
You try to you try to glance that shit up
No,
this
no,
time.
no, 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 no. The 3-4 doesn't depend on a middle linebacker as much as a 4-3.
It don't. It don't. He right about that, Q. He
Yeah, I know
100%.
I know he right about that. But what I was trying to get to is another point. I'm trying to let him dig his grave over here. I'm trying to let him dig his grave.
No,
Well,
no, no, no.
well, now, do you prefer to hang or do you prefer to go in feet first? How you want it?
I saw you. I saw that shovel. It was shiny.
Don't worry, you casket shop over here. Now, back to what I was saying. Wiley, what is the number one thing the Carolina Panthers have been missing from 3-4, 4-3, any goddamn position that we need in general?
Uh, Captain of the defense.
Okay, a captain on the defense. And you said we had success when we had a captain on the defense, aka Kirk Coleman and Luke Kuechly. Am I right about that?
Yes, but remember, I just said, and I'll send you doggone coaches talking about it. The key, the key is that
Come on, come on now. I'm on the edge of my
the
seat. Come on,
safety,
Wiley.
the safety, and that doggone nose tackle.
So you mean
That's
to
the key.
tell me this is what you got out of this, Wiley? A nose tackle safety
Say
is
again?
going to really guide this defense. That's what you got out of this.
if he can play two gap, effectively, then what's going to happen is one gap, right? One and a half gap is going to be Brown on somebody, one on one or one and a half. No. Brown is the defensive end. He's on the line.
But see, he still might be playing 5 technique. We don't know.
He don't have to play. No. That's in
From
certain
what they
cases.
say, they got him on the outside.
That's in
right
certain
end.
cases. That's in certain cases. Most likely, sometimes they can bunch them up or they can spread them out. But if they spread them out, that means they're gonna blitz the linebackers.
So Wiley,
But
if I'm
go ahead.
telling you we don't have that nose tackle that you talking about, that's so superior. We don't have a Dominican Sue on that front line. Now,
We don't know what we got.
He got, you know, Dominican Sue. You gotta realize.
Are you breaking up,
I
Q?
made a
Yeah,
pro.
that breaking up.
So, but you saying
What he's saying? What he's saying, Wiley, is that same nose tackle that you was talking about, and I believe he looking at things like I'm looking at things. We need that linebacker. I've been banging the damn table, and me and you want the same guy. We wanted Drew Sample,
Yep.
right?
Yeah. We
Drew
don't got it though.
Sample.
We don't got it though.
And
We don't got
they
it.
didn't do it. Yeah, they didn't
Nope.
do it. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm still saying that I'm like Corey, the edge rusher from the outside and that middle linebacker. I think that's a weakness. I think it may be exposed this year.
If so, we'll
Look,
be back
man.
in the draft getting it next year.
Wiley, I told you we should address this position because we have not had success since we had a middle linebacker. And you come out and you tell me we aren't dependent upon a middle linebacker. We're more dependent upon a safety and a nose tackle. Now, how in the hell?
I'm gonna tell you, this is how. Denver had a 6 or 7 ranked defense last year. Name them.
Yeah, but they ain't win shit, Wiley. They didn't win shit.
No, stop. That's because the offense was fucking had them on the field 80% of the time. It wasn't because of the defense.
Well, hell,
because
that's
of
like
defense.
us when we was ranked number 2 and number 3. And
the 335.
Y'all kept looking at them statistical numbers. Y'all kept listening, and I kept telling y'all we want that.
Number wise, we weren't getting passed against, but we were getting thrashed in the goddamn run game because we were too light in the ass.
But they wasn't. That's what I'm trying to say. Statistically, all the way around, their defense was solid. So what I'm trying to tell you is,
you be talking like this Denver defense walk on water, Wiley. Because goddamn it, I keep looking at this same defense, and I just don't see it.
You might have to go ahead and break them numbers down for me Monday, Wiley. You know what I'm saying?
Wiley gonna have to show us better than he can tell us. You have to show us.
That might be what we do Monday. That might be what we might break that damn defense down number wise.
I got no faith in that Denver defense that we just saw. That one that we cut their ass on.
They can do it just like they did us. Oh no, you didn't throw on us, but they might have gashed their damn ass. So they might have gashed their ass. And they didn't throw on.
No, Wiley. Who the fuck we trotted out there against that Denver defense? That same Denver defense you talking about. Who did we trot out there and cut their ass with? At quarterback.
But hold on. The quarterback didn't cut him last year.
Oh, okay. Swipe that under the rug. Okay.
Hold on. If you remember that game, and I do, remember, Russell was probably on the field 10% of the time.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn how much Russell been on that sideline over there, Wiley. At the end of the day, that Denver defense you keep talking about, that number 2, number 5, whatever fucking number you keep calling, they didn't show up. So the mold.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
No. What I was saying was this, and this is I think you're missing it, is when we played them, Russell, and I know you remember that game.
I remember it very good.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is we know that defense was on the field way longer than our defense. It's not like when we were playing Seattle. We molly-whopped Seattle, and Seattle wasn't on the field that long. There was a big difference in those defenses. And that's what I'm trying to tell you is I have hope for the simple reason that we have better athletes on our defense, bigger athletes on our defense, faster
Mm.
athletes on our defense. And though I would love to have a middle linebacker, we don't have him. But I don't think it's much of a threat there than the defensive backfield.
So what I'm getting from this, and I think back to when we played them, we ran the ball effectively against them. We passed the ball with a lackluster quarterback against them. And then, like I said, every opportunity we got, our boys was eating in that game. That Denver game wasn't close. It wasn't a close game. It wasn't like
No,
it came down to a field goal or something. It was clear that we were the better team.
yes,
With
but
this
also you got
same mold, the same mold that you're talking about on defense that you're saying we need to take and use. But like I said, we couldn't. They couldn't stop. They couldn't stop us, Wally, and we were a horrible team when it comes to offense last year. We were horrible.
I'm not down the offense and our defense last year. I'm not saying it was good. All I'm saying is the fact that we had that team on the field and they got wore out. You got to think every week, the weeks before they got to us, the team was on the field an average of 80% of the time. Dude, you can't play like that. Russell
Yeah,
wouldn't even.
I agree.
So what I'm trying to say is they were wore down by the time they got to us.
That's what it
We
was.
know
They
that.
were worn down. So once again, this sounds like another one of Wally's
No, Q. You try. You trying. I appreciate the try though. You break it up, Q. You
They ain't
break
had
it
no
up, Doc.
juice. That's what it was, Wally.
No, it wasn't about the juice, man. It was about the fact that those guys, when you look at the whole season, I mean, running the ball and throwing the ball, they were. I think we looked at it last time. I can't remember. Were they top like 8 or 9 in the pass, and then they were top 6 or 7 in the rush. I remember we talked about this when we talked about who was rushing against them, and they averaged way less rushing yards against them. So I'm just saying it's one of those things, man. You have to look at the totality of the whole season. Offensively, Russell got benched last year, and they were playing their third string quarterback, not even the second string quarterback, because the second string quarterback got hurt, and the defense was still playing. That's all I'm saying, man. And they still ended up with those numbers that look respectable, even though they were on the field that long. I'm saying we have a better equipped team to deal with this. They had no 340-pound guy to go in the middle, no 330-pound guy to go in the middle. The biggest guy they have was about 280 or 290,
Mm.
and we got him.
But my thing is I thought that he was lackluster on their defense, and so that's what I'm saying. He's average at best. He's just a big body. I think, and this is just my opinion. Tuttle is a step up, and Brown is a step up, but still, there is no one guy on this front line that's a dominant figure on this defense. Is what I'm saying.
Okay,
Wiley. There,
we'll see.
there is
We'll
not
see.
one.
Okay,
I love Derek Brown. I always
okay,
bat for Derek Brown, but that nose tackle you talking about is not there.
okay, Q. Watch this. Let's put our money where our mouth is at.
Oh shit, let's do it.
All right, so I'm gonna say this: our front three, right? Our front three, not even the
That's
outside
Tuttle.
linebackers.
That's
Uh,
Tuttle, Brown,
Brown
and
and
Williams.
no,
Oh,
it'll be
Henry
probably
Anderson. They could use
It
Henry
might be. It
Anderson.
might. It
no,
might. It might be Tuttle, Brown, and Panetti.
yeah, Panetti.
Man,
Yep.
they got
Uh,
Panetti as third string right now on depth charts.
okay.
In the 3-4.
They
Yeah,
got
the
him on
3-4.
third string, bruh.
It may even be our big boy that was there last year. What was his name? Uh,
Maurice
I
McCall.
McCall.
like my call.
I'm
McCall.
thinking, and you know what, Wiley? If If he gets this clear shot, if they don't play politics and all that old bullshit, if he gets this clear
Yep.
shot, he damn sure could be. Cause I
And
like
what
him.
I'm trying,
Every time
yeah,
he jumps off the
he's
screen
around,
for me.
and
Yeah.
he's around 340, so he can drop
Mm,
the ankle. All I'm saying is this: those three there, and we can put it on the queue. We'll put $100 right now.
All
Those three
right.
there gonna cause all kind of havoc on the defense this year.
O-
$100. If they
Okay.
don't cause havoc,
What's the
they don't
what's the
cause
stat
havoc.
line? What's the stat line?
I'ma say this. I'ma say
oh,
one of
well,
them.
are you gonna make the bet and say that they gonna do more work than Denver, or are y'all just individually that they just gonna do more work?
Well,
Period.
that's why I asked her what's the stat line because if he said they're gonna create havoc, they gotta
Uh huh.
think about it. Brown had about 30 tackles last year, so for him to create havoc, I need tackles for losses for him to be in the mid teens. It got to be in the
Okay.
mid teens for him, bro. Because I think he had like
All the Denver
11. I
we got
think
to
he
see
had like 11 last year.
what Denver's front three numbers was.
I'll look them up, Q. And whatever Denver's was,
You got
I'm gonna say this. We could put 10 on that. Whatever theirs was,
oh yeah, yeah.
matter of fact, let's put 15 on it. I'll give you a decent bet.
All right, it's
All
already
right,
in. It's in there. It's in there like
all right,
swimwear. Look.
all
I'm
right.
telling you right now. I like Derek Brown, but Derek Brown is not ascended to that side that transcended player on the defensive line that we need yet. He hasn't gotten there yet. Now he's good. He's very manageable, serviceable, and this is what me and Go was talking about the other day. You need to lock him up for the long term before he get too expensive because like right now he's one of those guys where it's costing us like right around like 17 for him. If he fuck around and make a Pro Bowl, it's gonna be 25 million a year for this cat, man. But if not, which I don't know, man, I thought he should have made a Pro Bowl last year and he didn't. It's because of how bad our team was with the win total. But you got to understand, he did not do enough to really separate himself from anybody else in the NFC. He didn't do enough. I love him
Yeah,
to
I
death,
think
but he didn't do enough.
yeah, but you gotta think about it. This is what I'm betting on. Tuttle and him had almost the same numbers, correct?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
damn near identical.
So I put both of those big boys beside each other, and I put one of those guys at nose tackle. All they doing is eating blocks. That's all they doing.
Yeah, but Wiley,
And
you
then
see
the
how
other
much of a blind man bet this is. You can't even name me the third motherfucker that gonna be starting.
because I don't know which one of the three they probably go. I hope they take McCall.
That's what I'm saying. You can't even
It's
name the
okay.
third motherfucker that's gonna start.
It's okay. It's okay. $100. $100. Hey,
Fuck
matter of
it.
fact, hey, watch this. That view I was showing y'all guys, that was a casino. I wasn't walking to the casino, but I'm gonna put it in my pocket for Q right now.
Wiley, I'm gonna spend your money so well at lunch at work. God damn it, every time I take a bite of my sub from Firehouse, I'm gonna think of you, man. I'm appreciate you. You know what I'm saying?
Why? Why is this? Hey, Kendall, remember I made that money on you? What I tell you, Kendall, what to do?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Put it in the
That's
stick up.
all.
Put it in the stick up.
There it is.
Well,
All
you
I'm
should you
saying,
should
Q,
have
I
you
ain't.
should have bet on Preston Williams because you got better
Yeah,
luck
yeah.
betting.
I'd have doubled that up. I'd have doubled
you
that
know,
up.
you know what? Nah, you see,
That man
I
got
ain't
me
gonna
a
never
good
live
deal.
that one
You
down. I ain't gonna live that
Yeah,
one
you
down.
ain't living that down. Damn, these cats over here in traffic going crazy.
but see,
Cat
yeah,
hanging out of the window with a fucking Bud Light bottle in his hand. He going to jail.
that's pretty much what the bet got to be. You got to match. You got to overshadow Denver's line production off
I'm
the
saying
rip.
15 over.
Yeah.
Tackle for loss.
Damn.
That what the line. That what the line is.
That's a lot.
I know. That's why I know they're gonna be eating.
That's a lot.
You said how much?
15.
One
Well,
Yeah,
five.
that's
Tackle
Wiley.
for
15.
loss.
You,
One
look,
five.
If Derek
Damn, Wiley,
Brown have
damn.
go
Then
ahead,
you
go
just said
ahead.
they were number 6. That boy said they were number six defense. By y'all numbers, they were the number 6 defense, and then you gonna go 15 over on our first year running the
Yes.
3-4.
Yes.
Uh,
I'm talking
Okay.
about the front three. I said the front three.
the front three is going to equate for 15 tackles for losses. What you say?
Yes.
That's too easy, Wiley, because you got Derek Brown had damn near 11 in 1 year
No, 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 no.
last year.
No, he said
Fi-
he said he said 15 over what Denver did last year
correct.
as a group,
Oh,
right?
okay,
Okay.
15 over.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, hell, that's easy to do when you got. Think about it. They starter, which I tell you is a second, third stringer that we got here. He's here on our team as a second, third stringer, bro, and that was their starter last year. He ain't get no goddamn production. He just was a serviceable guy.
Hey, you took the
I
bet now.
Wiley, the bet got to make sense, Wiley. You said 15. They got to have 15 more tackles for losses.
Yes, then Denver.
All right, fuck it, fuck it. I mean, bet.
Hey man, I'm here for you, Q. Hey, matter of fact, when you get here, I'll make sure we're in Munich. I get a big ass. I get a liter mug for you.
You know what? I hope you drink so much liquor the back of your throat hurt.
I was already in the cigar lounge. I already had about 2 or 3 of those and a big long
uh,
piece of stogie, so I'm good.
okay, God. He think he gonna benefit off of me. I'm gonna spend your money so good, Wiley. Every time like I tell you, every time I go to Firehouse, I'm gonna say that damn Wiley. Boy, he sure know how to make a bet, don't he?
Hey, matter of fact, hey, Q, I'm gonna hang it up. I'm gonna have you sign it. I ain't gonna spin it. When you come over, I'm
Hey,
gonna have you
hey,
sign
go.
it. I'm gonna take a picture of you signing it.
Hey, go.
Yeah.
Guess who will be serving? Guess who will be serving me at Firehouse?
Who that?
Preston Williams.
Yeah.
You probably right on that one. You probably right on that one.
Oh
Preston Williams
shit.
gonna be over there. Welcome to
Did
Firehouse.
Preston Williams dirty, boy. Did Preston Williams dirty.
Can I take your order?
You dumb as hell, P. You dumb as hell.
You wrong. You wrong for this, now. You wrong.
I'm gonna say, Wally, get your boy. That's your boy right there. Help him out. Here, give him that money. Just give it to him.
Yeah, give me a
Oh,
hook and ladder. Give me a hook and ladder.
yeah. Oh, hook a ladder on me, man. Preston, get you one too. You look like you need one.
Damn, P.
Oh man.
Ah, yeah, man. I'm gonna let you have that one. I'm gonna let you have that one, Wally, because I think, and this is just my opinion, that this 3-4 needs that middle linebacker as that missing piece. Because until we get that, we aren't gonna be doing shit. We're gonna just be running around in circles, just like how we was until we addressed the quarterback position. We were running in circles until we got that just now. So it's about damn time we start bullshitting. Because think about it. We bullshitted at left tackle. We bullshitted at quarterback. We bullshitted at all the major positions that we needed to be solidified at. You can't expect to win in the NFL and the major positions are lacking. It just don't work that way, Wiley.
Okay, I'm gonna ask
There
you a
is
question.
no
I'm gonna ask
playoff
you a
team
question.
that don't have a middle linebacker.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
What's up?
I love Sam Mills, right? How big was Sam Mills?
He was a little fella.
Was he our middle linebacker?
I mean, for a couple of years, it ain't like he was. I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna just let that go, Wiley. Yeah,
Was
yeah, he sure was.
hold on. Was he a Pro Bowler that year?
Yeah.
Oh,
How did he
oh,
become a Pro Bowler, Wiley? Let him know. Alternate,
he
right?
yeah, but he was a Pro Bowler. And how old
Yeah,
was
no,
he?
no, 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 no.
Hold
That ain't
on,
what I just said. He was an alternate, right?
but how old was he?
I don't give a damn if he's 50 years old. If he was an
He
alternate,
he was
just like
36.
Wiley, the same way how they say Brian Burns Pro Bowl, the first one didn't count because he was an alternate. They do the same shit.
Okay, watch this. Sam Mills, when he played for the Saints, how many Pro Bowls did he have at middle linebacker at 5'9"?
Wiley, what's your point you're trying to make, Wiley? Because at the end of the damn day,
My point is this. My point is this. Is Sam was where Sam was supposed to be, and those big boys up front made sure he was uncovered. That's the whole point about a 3-4. That's why Denver defense didn't have to have outstanding linebacker play because they made sure they were uncovered and all they had to do, like Shaq say, run fast and be in your where you're supposed to be. So I'm betting on Dom Capers, and I'm betting on the fact that he and Evero will design a defense to make sure that our middle linebacker that's weak, that we know is not, we don't have a true middle linebacker back there, that they'll cover up for those guys' weaknesses and make it simple stupid for them.
but that's what I'm telling you, Wiley. Why do we have to keep covering for shit we fucking need? I'm tired of covering. No, we should have got the motherfucker, Wiley. We should have got it.
Well, see, Wiley, that's a key in a 3-4 or 4-3. Anyway,
Okay.
if those big guys keep those linemen or that second push off of those linebackers, you can stop damn near anything. You can cover, you can stop the run, whatever you want to do. That's the key to either way. Don't get to the second level. Don't let them get to the second level.
You're right. Here's the thing, Q. So here's the problem. We could have got the middle linebacker, but we wouldn't have had that receiver. So the choice was receiver or middle linebacker. We chose receiver.
Whoa, Wiley. We had plenty of opportunities to get a middle linebacker. For the same way at number 3, when we traded up to get DJ Johnson, there was still plenty of good linebackers sitting right there. I don't want to hear that shit.
They chose the defensive end. Because they thought that the outside linebacker / defensive end, the guy that can play both, if they can rotate between a 3-4 and a 4-3 was more important. I'm just telling you.
Stupid shit.
That's the damn gorilla in the room.
Stupid shit, man. That's what that is. Stupid shit.
Is that going? Do you think that's gonna burn us, Wiley? I guess you say no. That decision.
We'll be getting another linebacker next year. You can mark my word on that.
Only way to burn us is Q guy is trash. If DJ Johnson is trash, we got burned.
I didn't tell you the guy ain't trash, but the problem is
Go ahead,
the problem is like I don't see what you're trying to do is put me in a rock at the hard place and make me shit on my man. That's what I'm not gonna do. See, what you gotta understand is Evero said, okay, y'all wanted me to get a linebacker. Okay, I just went and got a linebacker. It's an outside linebacker DN right here that I'm going to convert. That he did that to shut everybody up who wanted a fucking linebacker. But instead, he didn't go and get a mic in the middle of what we truly needed to take this defense up off because
he couldn't get one. He couldn't get one of that position. It was gone.
The fuck you mean? We had Noah Sewell was sitting right there. You had he's a middle linebacker. He is a middle linebacker, GOAT. Overshow from Texas.
I want to know if we were running a 4-3. That would have been my guy.
4-3-3-4. That guy can play in any fucking scheme, bro. I watch him at Oregon. He can play in any scheme.
That's your team.
I tell you right now, Noah Sewell right now is an upgrade over any linebacker that's not named oh God, I got stuck with his name over there. That's not named Frankie Louvu. He's better than any linebacker on our team right now, not named Frankie Louvu. And that's the truth for your ass.
Okay, watch this. No Sue measurables say he the same size as Brandon Smith, but Brandon Smith is faster.
But Noah,
and I wouldn't give a flying fuck. I know who play better, Wiley.
Got a better nose for the ball than Brandon.
Yes, Brandon Smith is not shit.
Yeah. Brandon Smith trash compared to Noah Sewell.
Come on, man. Come on, Wiley. Don't make me shit on your boy Brandon Smith now. I'm trying not to.
Hey
Let's see
man,
how
I'm
Brandon
here
Smith
for you.
ran. That boy take a jab step and stop and freeze like a damn deer.
I'm trying not to shit
Which,
on the board.
which way do I go? Man, shit, that nigga ain't ready, man.
Now, I understand, Wiley. You got a love affair for Brandon Smith and all the underdogs. I get it. But to say that Noah Sewell, who was a proven guy, he was proven. Say that Brandon Smith is better. Come on, man. Because of the intangibles is what I call that. Intangibles,
Okay.
size.
No, okay, but what I'm saying, Q, you gonna sit there and say that the top guys, well, we know the top guys was gone. Now, before the
Yeah,
draft
Jack
started,
Campbell
Noah was sitting in the top five. Noah was sitting in the top five before the draft. Why did he slip then? Why did he slip?
first of all, everybody slipped at the linebacker position this year, other than Jack Campbell. Jack Campbell got picked up by Detroit at number 19. They
So
didn't
what?
bullshit. They went and
So
got their motherfucking linebacker.
would you
Everybody
say his
else,
speed? Would you say his speed dropped him?
but I told you before, Jack Campbell wasn't the most fastest, but he always has a knack of being in the right place. I told you that. That's the same thing with Noah Sewell. He doesn't have the burst of speed and athleticism, but the nigga knows his way around the football. When it comes to getting sideline to sideline, he makes the tackles and he's around the ball because he studies. He makes sure he is in place. He know the plays. The same shit.
Understand that. And I said that, and I tell you he's better than Brandon. But what dropped him in that draft was his lateral side to side speed. And I kind of
Hello.
That
because
that that
just
that
like
did
that
not
bumper,
drop him.
that bumper,
The
that bumper
lateral
cool
quickness did
is
not.
around the ball too. But he's
First,
slow as fuck too.
that did not drop him in the draft. What dropped him in the draft was a slew of defensive ends that went in the second round that pushed everybody back. That's what dropped him in the draft. Come on now.
Well,
Stop
I
that.
went. Hold on. I went back and I looked at his analysis. You know what they said? That he get caught in the wash. That means as the offensive linemen are getting to the second level, he couldn't get off them. So I'm just saying.
So now he a cripple.
No, I didn't. You know what, Q? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. You know what? You need to get that thing off you, man. I got some older
I
motherfuckers.
got to have some fun with it, Wiley. I got to be entertaining. Come on, Wiley.
All I'm saying is this, and you know it's true. The 3-4 requires fast linebackers.
Speed. Yeah, speed.
And
I,
Noah Sue wasn't a fast linebacker. And we both know that.
yeah,
Correct?
Jack Campbell wasn't either, but you would have took him.
I'm just saying, maybe they looked at, hold on now. Either our guys can evaluate talent or they can't. One of the, which one is it? Which one is it? You got to
I
choose a
don't
side.
look. I don't know if they can do shit because the last couple of years tell me they can't. So hopefully they can show
We
me
got,
different.
what
That's
we
why we
got to,
got no. When that ball is kicked, we evaluate them off that then. Right
Yeah,
now, you
I don't
can't
know
say
what.
that.
Can't say it.
all
I
I'm
don't know
saying is
what
this.
their skills is.
Hey,
Yeah.
half of the scouting team is gone from the last few years. They got half and half now. So maybe the ones that you know what I'm saying they're gonna get rid of next year. I don't know how that works.
Wiley, them boys been
But
walking the plank
once
last
again,
year,
once
Wiley.
again, Wiley, once again, Wiley, and then you can go back to that exit, the damn exit, not interview, but the podium that Scott Fitterer did. What did he say? He getting ready to reevaluate that whole scouting department. And see, I bet you that was some of them motherfuckers from Nebraska people in there
Hey,
in
they
that scouting
gone.
department.
They
He got
gone.
got their ass up out of there.
There you go.
So we're gonna have to evaluate this shit when they kick that motherfucking ball off
And
when we
that's
play
true.
Atlanta.
That's true. And the thing about that is, I believe that if we not if when they evaluated these guys, they said, okay, these guys fit the trait set. We don't know how they're gonna play because nothing happens until the ball goes up. Whistle. Once that happens, we'll see truly. Because remember, this is simple stupid now. If Brandon Smith can't play in this, and they broke it all the way down to hey, dude, here's your lane and play fast, then he's gonna be gone. Period.
That's so it.
Well,
That's
I hate to disappoint you, Wiley. You might as well get out the stupid stick. Because I don't think he got it in him. I don't think he got it in him, Wiley. The boy
Yeah.
don't seem, he can't tackle. He can't make split decisions as a linebacker. The boy can't get sideline to sideline. What the fuck good is he?
We don't know that because the film didn't say that when he was at when he
Like
was in.
bullshit. I watched that motherfucker in the preseason last year. There were times he made a couple of plays, and there was a couple of times where he just looked stupid. He motherfucker ran right by him. He didn't know what the fuck happened.
Hold on, remember that coaching staff got fired too, right?
Oh, here we go. Now you gonna blame that on the coaching staff. Motherfucker running right by you and you can't hold your arm out. Extend your hand, nigga. Damn.
He
Hold
didn't
your
look
hand
that. He
out.
didn't.
Grab him.
He didn't. Hey, he didn't look like that in college.
Oh my God.
I'm
Wiley.
just saying.
Boy, you make it. Boy, I'm gonna call you the excuse king around this
hey,
motherfucker here.
but Wiley, hey Wiley, we got
Yeah,
one Penn State bus that came before him. So why not have a goddamn another?
we may have. You're right. We may, but we don't know that yet.
3 letters.
I
Oh, Wiley, don't start that up, Wiley.
what?
That boy sorry. That boy sorry, Wiley. Don't do that.
I ain't going to do. I ain't walking the plate for this one. I'm not doing it.
YGM should have been off this team already.
Yeah, he should be off
So
the team. You know the
damn.
thing. I never took up for him. I never took up. You tried to bait me though. I saw that shovel. I saw that shovel.
Hey,
No, I
hey,
ain't doing it.
I just be hoping that nobody come on the show and mention YGM because that is gonna get you dig in a grave on this show right here. If you ever advocate for him, yeah,
Yeah, yeah. That young. I don't know what's up with that young man. He is. Wow. I
that
don't
boy
know.
need Jesus, Wiley. That boy body ain't right. I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't know if it's his arms, his legs, his mind. That boy need to go to a therapist because he can't get his body together. Like every time I look at
No,
him,
no, he was healthy all year last year. He played every game. He got all the snaps.
he
He
might as
played
well
every
been
game.
on the injured list. He might as well been on
Mm-mm,
the injured list. Go.
Yeah.
He ain't
Yeah.
putting no numbers
Yeah,
up.
he put no
no,
numbers up.
So you
He
no,
tell
was
me
in
he,
and
two
out last
sacks,
year.
2 sacks, Wiley. That's what you better
Yeah.
advocate for. Two
no.
sacks.
I
Come
never
on, Wiley.
said that.
You
Wiley,
can't
Y'all,
do that. You
I heard you
y'all
was
trying to set,
trying.
y'all trying to set me up. I see this. I ain't falling for this.
Two sacks,
Kendall know.
Wiley.
Kendall
The
know
first
better than
2
this.
years, the first 2 years the cat was here, he was in. The first
Come
2
on,
years.
Wiley.
Then
Two
the next
sacks.
year, a little bit,
I didn't
and
say.
then the
Hey,
next
hold on.
motherfucking year,
I
he
never
played
said
every damn
YGM was
snap.
anything. All I'm
Two
saying is
sacks, Wiley.
just because he dressed out don't mean he played. Come on, man.
He
Wiley.
played.
Oh,
He on the goddamn field for no reason, Wiley.
I know that.
You can get dressed at your age right now and get your ass on that field and get more production than YGM.
You
You do
probably
know that,
right.
right? You
You
do know
probably
that.
right. You probably right. Golly.
That motherfucker ain't got no kind of kick, no determination. He ain't got no will to live. I don't understand why he wake up in the morning.
Maybe he's an artist. Let's say that. Maybe he's an artist and he don't want to
Maybe he
flex
a
his hand.
Powerpuff
Why?
Girl.
Why Wiley? He what? He what? What the hell you
Oh.
say? He what?
Maybe maybe Kendall, he's an artist. He don't want to mess his hands up, but he
Oh,
ain't
we
trying.
don't need. Hey, let me tell you something. Hey, we don't need no motherfucking artists. We need a defensive end. Fuck that.
Go. Who you think you had the last 3 years with YGM? A
Good. No,
Picasso, a
we have
Michelangelo.
no. We didn't have a damn thing with that motherfucker. Not shit. That's what we had. Two little
Uh,
beautiful ass. That's all we
I,
had.
and like I say, it's a group of these niggas, man. Him, what you call that boy, Ian Thomas? Look, Ian Thomas had 100 yards last year, and you can't blame all that on Ben McAdoo.
Yeah.
That boy had so much damn drops. Come on, man. I look at CJ Henderson. I say I'm sick of this motherfucker. I look at YGM. I just want to
Hey,
take a stripe off of his damn uniform and snatch the damn colors off his uniform.
yeah, yeah.
I can't take looking at this shit here. Brandon Smith, Amari Bono.
Nah,
Don't get
you
me
can back
started,
off
Wiley.
Amari. Back off Amari. Hold on, come on.
He ain't show
He
me
ain't fin-
shit, Wiley. He ain't show me
he
a
ain't,
motherfucking thing yet. I ain't want to
he
hear
Hey,
ain't been
that.
on the
no, 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 no,
he
no,
ain't
no.
been on the field.
I got.
Q.
Yeah, I
Q,
gotta
you
agree, Q.
wrong for
I
this.
no,
You
no.
wrong for
You're
this
not going
shit.
to Bono right now. Nope, nope, nope,
Q,
nope,
Q, you
nope,
wrong
nope,
for
nope.
this. You done gone too far,
No,
Q.
no.
Yeah, you done gone
Go
too
ahead with
far. You done
the rest
gone
of
too.
the
I
motherfuckers.
didn't say
The
nothing
rest of the
before. You done
motherfuckers.
gone too far,
Go ahead
Q.
with the rest of the motherfuckers. I tell
Oh
you right now,
God.
if they let me be like Jim Caldwell and all the motherfuckers, special advisor and shit, I tell her, hey, yeah, bring CJ to my office, YGM, Ian, about 4 or 5 more of them motherfuckers. Oh no, no, don't sit down, don't sit down. Y'all good, stand up, stand up. You can
Yeah,
sit
yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah.
Don't
Don't need to
let
get
me sit down.
comfortable.
Hey, don't need
No
to get
need.
comfortable. Hey, get your damn shoes, your socks, and get the fuck out. Don't be practice field.
Oh Jesus, boy, I tell you. Uh, said Q, you was on the road for a minute there. You done got that Holy Ghost in you. No, no, that's wrong. That's the wrong one. The devil in you.
I
Got
got
that
the
thing.
devil in me because I tell you the truth. Because you want to sit here and kiss his ass. Come on, Wiley.
Nah,
Nah,
I didn't say that. All I'm saying is this: like, at least Mario Barrow and I think Brandon Smith, those guys will find out this year. And if they ain't shit, they'll be gone.
yeah, they ain't shit. I'm telling you right now, they ain't shit. There ain't no need for you to waste your time. I tell you, they ain't shit.
Well,
You make it.
see,
You part some
look,
marketing
bro.
down, Q.
I'll make it easy for you. They ain't shit. You ain't got to waste no time.
You know what, Wiley? Bono will probably get this year and next year. He'll probably get this year and next year because, well, he coming off his rookie year last year. They give him to his 3rd year. So he got a little pass. But now I'm gonna say Q, the motherfucker done bulked up. He been practicing with Brian Burns. So I don't know. We'll see.
We'll definitely see. I believe the guy got the intangibles to get it. And
Give him that
hey,
little bit. Give him that little bit of lead.
yeah, yeah. You don't want to give none of them. It's like if you ain't an all pro, you like trash. Get rid of them. Trash.
You know, Wiley, if this was another day, I probably would have got angry. But you know what? I ain't going to do it.
It's all
That
good, man.
little
I'm
bit of
just saying,
leeway, just a little bit.
yeah. Let the guy earn his money. And we know, and you said it before. The coaches we had before, 'cause those guys look way better the second part of the season. So if they show flashes then, let's see what they can do now. Now we got
Yeah,
competent coaches, and if they can't do it now, get rid of them next year.
he can't do it now. If Bono bring me 2 little raglan sacks, fuck that. He got to go. He better bring me more than 2 little raglan sacks. That's for damn sure. Ain't trying to hear that shit, Wiley.
Hey, that's true, guys. Hold on a second.
He got to do better than that. Cause YGM has been a bust from the draft. Day one, the guy could never stay healthy and stay on the field. And then once he did get healthy, he had no production. It was like he wasn't there the last 2 years when he did get healthy. So I mean, man, we talked earlier in the show when it first started about these guys that we hold on to, bad contracts. Who was to blame? How do we fix it? Got to
Hey,
get
man.
rid of these.
Yeah, we do, but we got to give. We draft players to develop, hopefully developing into a long term uh, either starter or backup for the team. Because backup and starters are important. So
Well,
I believe.
but
Yeah,
see,
go ahead.
you did this though, Wiley. This is what you did though. You're absolutely right. But this is what happened to him. This is what messed us up. You go and try to put a band-aid over it by getting Sam Darnold. To get Sam Darnold, you had to give that precious draft capital. I told motherfucker, what I tell him? I said that shit is precious like a dragon egg, like you watching Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones, them dragon eggs are precious, more precious than
Yep.
gold. So, therefore, niggas told me now, this is what Panther Nation told me. I was crazy. You give up that draft capital. You move up to do this, you do that. You give up the house. Well, we showed motherfuckers examples today of what giving up the house gets you. We kept going.
True.
We said Deshaun Watson. We said this one. We said that one. They more examples out there than you can shake a stick at on
Yep.
what giving up the house gets you. Okay.
Nothing.
So bam. There it is. They're wrong on that aspect. All right. So now we go give a second. And like I said, I can't even remember what that dumbass did. Second or fourth and whatever it was that we gave to get this through. Now the draft come up. That shit didn't work out. Sam didn't give us but 5 games. He got hurt like he always do every year. Didn't give us but 5 games. Now your coach is desperate as hell. He goes back again. Now you ain't got no draft capital. You ain't got nothing to work with. You can't get a quarterback because the quarterback class is trash.
Yep.
So you go get a left tackle, which we needed that.
Yep.
Because the way the draft fell, we had all 3 of them to pick from. So we go get the damn left tackle. Now we don't have a number 2 draft pick. You see what I'm saying? That makes us fall back a year. We send the motherfucking middle linebacker to Las Vegas because he want to take a goddamn COVID test. A shot or what the fuck is the vaccine? Dumb shit.
Oh yeah, we did dumb stuff. We said also the defensive end that would have been our starter too. He won
So
a
you
won a
had
Super
to
Bowl.
play YGM. You had to play YGM all the minutes. Because the talent that we drafted was 3rd round.
Yeah. Hey, you break it up, Kendall. Hey, Kendall, you still there? You breaking up, brother?
Yeah.
There
Can
we
you hear
go.
me, Wiley?
I got you now.
Okay. And I don't know, and you know as well as I do, you can't win playing 3rd and 6th round fifth and 6th round out draft the first year. I don't know. It might be a motherfucker come up 5th round and shit like that and did something in his first year, but I can't name many of them.
It ain't consistent. You can't make a plan on that. There's only a few teams that actually draft that well, and we're not one of them. At least at the
No,
moment.
we're not one of them.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
there's teams that pick up, like look at that Seattle. Look at that rookie defensive back. He made the Pro Bowl. What are you, 5th round, 4th round pick?
What was that?
You know what I'm talking about? In Seattle, their cornerback, their rookie cornerback, made the Pro Bowl. I'm a rookie, and Sauce Gardner both made the yeah, and he was like a 4th, 5th round draft pick. I'm just saying, you can't. Go ahead.
Like they we pick Russ, like you said, that's number 2.
Yeah.
Cause you got now you over there. You had good defensive players because Peter's a defensive minded coach. So he got coached up. But you got Panthers a 2nd year a coach and think you got ready to pick a 4th or 5th rounder, 5th or 6th rounder, and plug and play it. That ain't gonna happen.
Not with the coaching staff we had. Now with the coaching staff we have now. No, now with the coaching staff we have now, I believe a couple of those undrafted guys are going to be key contributors.
Well, okay, and I'm glad you said. I think you could take somebody like Jamie Robinson. You see what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Who
Yep.
obviously slipped in the draft.
Yep.
In the draft. And then you got to look at this draft, like I keep telling you, like, this is a good draft. This draft was jam packed to the rafters. So a lot of those guys that slipped in this, the motherfucker was fooled
Yeah, that's true.
of
We got
different positions.
lucky.
So
We
that's
got
why,
very lucky that we were drafted in this draft with the type of limited draft picks we had.
yeah, exactly. And see and that was one of my reasons for beating the table about keeping all our draft picks in this draft,
Both you and I
because I
said that.
wanted to go
Remember?
into this as much as I could because it was loaded.
And remember what I said was this, and I know we got Bryce now. I said we should have gave at least somebody. We should. People gonna be mad. This is messed up. I said at the
Well,
beginning, either we draft somebody in the draft at 9, or we get the best player at 9 and keep Matt Corral for a year. And then if he sucks, we get a quarterback the following year. We'd had all the draft
yeah,
capital, and the quarterback came in with a team that's ready to win. But nope,
yeah.
we want to have it all now. We want to microwave this thing, which ain't good. And now we got what we
I
got.
did.
So
They not away with, just actions. They were just. It wasn't really bad what we did while they cut. It cost a whole arm and a leg. But I
yep,
wish I can't have it now. I can't have both ways. I know that.
yeah,
I wish we'd have had. I would instead of pulling five players out, if we could have pulled off seven. I mean,
it'd
give
have
me
been
two
perfect.
more guys in early round draft. Well, we had two second round picks. Those the two sec. Imagine the two second round at 39 and 61. What could we have gotten at 61?
We could have got a
No way.
linebacker.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to pull at 61.
yeah.
Or
We could have
another
had a
corner
we
or
could have
something like that. They just
corner, linebacker.
dang.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like we got what we got, so we have to deal with. We got the players we have.
We got to do it. We got to do it.
So that's why I keep looking at the players we have, and I say, okay, only thing I can reasonably do is look at the past performance of the coaching staff now, with the type of players they had in the past, and say, does this translate or not? Not to try to jump out the window, but try to look at it from a reasonable perspective.
Well,
I
I
just,
tell you, man.
yeah,
I'm sure. Me and Pop said 90 some days or something like that, or 80 some days. Man, I can't wait to see how this
yeah.
shit is gonna translate to the field. I'm trying to tell you,
I,
man.
it's gonna be good,
I hope
man.
I hope and pray that some aspects I'm wrong because some shit I can't see. So I'm hoping that shit'll turn out better than what I'm thinking, and some shit I'm excited about. But
Yeah, I think it's gonna be better than what we are, because I think we've been burned so often. We don't know how
yeah,
to act. We don't know how to act.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
if you think about it,
I got
let's
it
look
like
at
this
another.
at the quarterback
Yeah,
position, especially at the quarterback position.
yeah,
I
but
can't
think
go
about it
in there
like
with
this.
pom poms on,
Okay, let's
and I
look at
didn't like
another three
I
four
didn't like what
defense.
happened.
Let's look at another 3-4 defense, right? Let's look at Pittsburgh, right?
Uh huh.
Pittsburgh always had good linebackers, right?
Yeah.
They keep switching them out, and they keep being good, right? It ain't because of the
Yeah.
linebackers; it's because of the system, right?
Uh
Because
huh.
they'll draft a guy you never heard of before, and then he's we're like that where did they get that linebacker from?
He's
It's
but that like what you just say. They'll draft him, but that's before the damn dude that's in there that's a Pro Bowler leave. They at least
yeah,
get
but
to play behind that Pro Bowler 1 year,
okay,
and
watch
that's it.
this. That Pro Bowler leaves, he's never another Pro, but he never gets another Pro Bowl once he leaves Pittsburgh.
That
See that?
well, that's true. That's true.
See, so what I'm trying to say is this: that means that coaching staff made it simple, stupid for that guy, put him in the right position, right? And he was great in that system, and that's what I'm saying. If they can do that for our guys here, then I'm happy because I don't want them to leave. And if they leave, and if they can do that with that guy, they can do it with another guy with the same traits.
Yeah, but
Cause
once again, like you said, you got
yeah,
the Pro Bowl defensive tackle, you got the Pro Bowl this and that. So, you know, that makes the Pro Bowl linebacker even better. Okay,
hmm
and we understand how the system works pretty much. We know that. But you got to get that farm system or that rotation into play.
yep.
You know what
And
I'm
that's
saying?
the reason why. Yeah, that what you watch this. You're right, but you only can do that if you take players right that you have now that we say are trash, and we say, okay, they just decide that okay, this guy here, I can develop him. No, he's not there yet, but I can develop him. And then the ones that are not able to at least be willing to play fast and do what the coaches say, then they'll get rid of that person and then replace him with another one. And I think that's what's gonna happen. That's what Pittsburgh does all the time. They ain't married to nobody. They have a few guys, right? They'll probably have four guys on their defense they're married to, and that's it. Everybody else constantly rotates.
Biggest and
And
best thing about, like I say, but you got to get that rotation in. You got to get that rotation in. You can't get that rotation in by giving away draft choice. You don't see
mm-mm.
You might see Pittsburgh every now and again. Look at okay. I'll tell you a perfect situation. They got
Okay.
Kenny Pickett, right? They pulled the first
Mm-hmm.
quarterback out that draft. Did they move up or trade to go get him? They sat
Nope.
their ass right there. They
Yep.
didn't waver. They didn't move. They knew they wanted a quarterback. They needed a quarterback. Big Ben was gone. Only thing who what that boy that was Trubisky or whoever they had, they
Yep.
didn't give a
Trubisky.
fuck if the guy who they wanted that was gonna be gone or whatever. They didn't move. When he fell to
Mm-hmm.
them, they picked him up. Just like
Yep.
Joey Porter Jr. this year. They
Yep.
didn't move. They knew they wanted him. When he fell to them, they picked him up. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
They don't
Yep.
give away their draft choices. That's what I'm telling us. That's what I've been
Because
beating the table for.
they're a small market team just like us. They can't
That's
waste
what
all that
they
money.
do. They can't
Yeah.
and they draft anybody tell you. Pittsburgh, what's the secret? They draft well and then they don't pay, you know what I'm saying, out the ass for motherfuckers. A couple
Yep.
of people they do in key position, like they paid AB the first time, but they didn't pay his ass the second time. They told him
Nope.
to get on down the road. Von Bell situation, they don't let nobody hold them hostage.
Nope. That's true.
So
And we gotta yeah. We gotta get to that point too. But I think this is the opportunity to get there. And how we get there is through developing guys that people say they're trash. But if they make it as simple to play football as possible, and make them and let them play fast, just like in Denver. Watch, you're gonna look at that Denver defense this year, and you're gonna say, "What happened? Didn't they have some players?" You're gonna say that because the simple fact is they changed the whole system now, and those guys are not gonna be playing as fast, so they're gonna start looking like Brandon Smith. They're gonna look lost on the field, even though the year before they were playing fast and knew what to do. Only one I
well,
think is out there is the cornerback. The cornerback is good. Everybody else they played in the system.
well, hopefully we can develop that system, but and then I tell everybody, it's gonna take time. And I sit here and wait on it. If I can see the progress this first year, that's why I keep saying I reserve the right to keep saying after that ball is kicked, they got to show me that progress. If I see the progress, hey, I'm not gonna be on their ass. I'm cool.
I
I gave old boy the benefit of the doubt the first year. I gave him the benefit of that. I wasn't mad that we lost the 5 games. When I seen, I said, okay, that's different. We drafted our defense. Let's see how that pan out. You see what I'm saying? You be a
yeah, that
fool to
dude
just
messed us
bet on
up.
somebody the first year or whatever and be like, okay. Now, when you go get Sam Donald in the second year, oh, you lost me right there. You see what I'm saying?
hmm
And then you gave up my draft picks. You lost me. I can't
Yeah,
do that. Nah, fool. We done.
I I knew that was a bad deal because if you look at Sam's history, now Sam may get out to San Francisco and actually play decent. Because why?
No,
He's had
no, he ain't.
why?
No, he ain't.
No, he may. He may for
No,
this
no.
reason. No, he
He's the
may for
same
this
motherfucker.
reason.
No, he ain't.
Now
No, he ain't. Well,
he
he's
may.
the same motherfucker.
He,
Wiley.
he may
Same motherfucker.
listen.
Wiley.
His problem is processing, right? But only way you get better in the NFL or playing football, better at processing football is playing football. People just don't realize Sam didn't play quarterback for 1 year in high school and 2 years in college. Then they drafted him and they said go play. Dude hadn't had that
No
much time
matter.
to play quarterback.
Well,
He just had a
I'm saying like
gun.
this. This where I'm at.
Hmm.
Geno Smith for them 10 years and all that bullshit, that's an anomaly. Anomaly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nobody else ain't going to, I mean, and that's only, he didn't get no 10 years in one place or no shit like that. He hopped his
No.
ass around. You know what I'm
Correct.
saying? And then he got
Correct.
an opportunity to make happen what happened. But, hey, that don't happen. That's a unicorn again. You know what I'm saying? That
Hmm.
don't happen. So Sam Donald going on his 6th year.
Yep.
No, bro. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna get.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna give him 4 more. Not me.
No. 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 But
So
watch this. San Fran, if they can sign him on cheap, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna sign his ass on cheap, and they have a coach that can develop him. He never had that. So I'm just saying is,
Bella,
yeah.
been a man. If this dude done been in the league while they going on 6 years, bruh. 7
And
years, 6, 7 years, whatever he been in there. No, man,
hold on.
that shit up, man. That
No,
shit done said.
no, 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 no. He's for
We picked
five
up his
years.
5th year option. No, we picked up the 5th year option. He played on
Yeah,
it
so he
last
going on
year.
6 year. He going on six year.
Going
Yeah.
on 6 years, man. That's a
Yeah.
wrap. That's what I said. I ain't gonna give him 4 more. Fuck that shit.
No, no, no. I think San Fran gonna make him the
I don't even
backup, and,
I don't, I
and they're
don't
gonna
even
make him
want
the
to
backup.
call his name on another team for 4 more
They're
years. He
gonna
need to
give him
be
an
out of here.
opportunity. They don't give him opportunity.
But
There's too many old guys on teams that can't play, so they gonna give him opportunity.
man. But Wiley, I got to get out of here. Let
All
me
right,
get a
brother.
final thought.
Hey, man. Hey, I'm getting ready for tomorrow morning for the show, and it's been nice to jump in and get my feet wet so I can get my voice right for tomorrow. But tomorrow is gonna be a banger, Doc, and we're gonna make sure we surprise some people tomorrow. See, this is what that Black Panther podcast gonna bring to them, which is information for your soul.
No doubt. Hey man, I like I said, I got a tidbit of them guys show for tomorrow, man. And it blew my mind. 'Cause I did not know this shit right here my damn self. So going over there tomorrow, come on back tomorrow. What y'all said 12:30. Tomorrow at 12:30.
Yep.
Black Cat Panther podcast, man. Going over there to Mud Ink Outlaw, man. Run up some of them videos over there. I'm getting ready to throw them out. Start Monday, Tuesday, when I'm coming with that heat over there all week. We working on everything this weekend. Uh,
Hey, Kendall, what's up, brother?
hold on a second, White. Hold on. That. Oh, I hate my headset. My battery went dead. Here I go. Uh, yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I got you, bro. You crystal
Okay,
clear.
okay, yeah. I went dead. Um, like I said, I'm coming them bangers all week next week. So go on over there, like and subscribe if you haven't. Run up what's over there right now. We on the road to that thigh wire. We on the road to 700. So we're gonna get to 7 first, then we're going to a thigh wire. But hey man, everything is what it is. Like I said, we make it. Look for that thumbnail. We make it out another special edition come Monday. Other than that, Goat Talk is on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and Thursday nights and Monday nights. You get the panel. So we're gonna holler at you. and we're gonna get back at you.
Keep pounding.
Out of here.